Back inside. I need to finish my morning dance. Fuck off, man. I'm gonna dance where he can't see or judge me. He's 6 a.m.s. Guys, I'm sick today. Guys, I'm sick. Or not sick, but I'm stuffy. Guys, I'm stuffed nosed. Closed throats. I'm gonna be talking like my new sunshine voice is gonna be. Fuck, 1 second. Hello there, hello there. It's gonna be a fucking male Ed. I'm gonna become a male Ed, guys. I feel fine. It's just my voice is a bit fucked. So, there might be some points where sunshine comes through a bit more fucking nasally or less sunshine sounding. That's right. We need to go to Guarma to learn the Gorminian forest fighting tactics. Under the weather shine. I'm fine, guys. I'm fine. Don't worry about it. Just a bit stuffy. Oh, hello. Hit and runch. The Gorminian tactic of hit and runch. We use gorillich tactics. Gorillich. Which and all. Which and all. Gorillich. By the way, everyone, a dear friend of mine is streaming today. They haven't streamed in quite a while. You might know them as the guy who played Noah, or perhaps Mingo over in Van Horn. So, when he goes live, show him some love, please. My dear friend, Proven Elk, guys. My dear boyfriend, Proven Elk. He's going live for the first time in fucking weeks. I'll shout him out. I'll shout him out when he goes live. He's still standing there. I know he's busy today. We probably aren't gonna have a whole lot of Waco today, which means I'm losing my best gunslinger and my trusted confidant. I should let Waco in on the plan. Waco's not the rat. He's my trusted confidant. Yes, and he also played Flashback. Flashback. He went back inside. Confidant. Guys, I gotta... Regarding this, the escort heist, I want to be 100% honest with you. I want to be 100% honest with you guys. The escort players, they get on pretty early. I don't know if we're gonna be able to catch them. I think if we catch them, it would be very late for them. So we'd have to do it at like the start of our stream. We'd have to get right to it because they're like, you know, they're early players. So that might not happen today, even though the title is Escorts and Escapes, right? I'm gonna try for it, but realistic expectation is we might not catch them today. It might have to be a day that they stick around later. We get on earlier, something like that. Just for full transparency. That's not the title. Whoopsie. I might not have hit update. My bad. Now in the VOD, this will have the same title as the last one. Where did Mr. Waco go? Oh, alright, good. Mr. Waco has vanished. But yeah, I just want to give full transfer. We're gonna try. We're gonna try, guys. We're gonna try and find them. But, you know, could happen. Might take a while to actually happen. But it's definitely a job I want to push. I think it'll be funny. I think it'll be really funny to rob a bunch of escorts for some reason. I think... I'm actually starting to think Waco took my horse, because, Rainy Day was missing, and now by whistling it, I've left him without a horse somewhere. He was in the middle of running from Hank Hammer, and he just dropped to the ground because my horse disappeared from under him, probably. I can't imagine we're getting more than, like 300 from this job, right? Like, and that's if we're like, I feel like that's if we're pocket wiping them. We're getting like 300. This job cannot be valuable. It's a 100% just wanting to rob a bunch of escorts. Yeah, 300's generous. That's like if we take everything, right? You know, that's if we horrifically pocket wipe these poor individuals, ruin their lives. Realistically, how much money are we expecting each individual escort to have? Like, why wouldn't they just keep their money in a fucking bank, right? They're normal people. They can use banks.
Sunshine, I need to talk to you, partner.
You need to talk to me.
Don't worry, I'm not shooting you or nothing.
Oh, I didn't think you were.
Okay, I don't know. Look, I've been hearing a lot of stories, so I didn't know if you was on edge or not.
You know,
Stories?
I'm gonna shoot you, Sunshine.
What the fuck is going on?
Do you know why I'm gonna shoot you, Sunshine?
Because I'm married and you can't have me, and
No.
you're so filled with grief that you must kill me. It's the only outcome. No one can have me.
Shut the fuck up,
Alright, go on.
Do you know whose food they fed me when I was in solitary confinement, already being fucking tortured?
A heartfelt meal made by a dear friend who was trying their fucking best. I had fucking 3 ingredients: potato, water, and salt.
It was burned. It was just, it was crispy. Potato soup shouldn't be crispy, Sunshine. And it was salty. All I could taste was salt. It made me so thirsty. And I was out of my canteen. And do you think that Aldrich would bring me a new canteen out of the kindness of his fucking heart after eating that bullshit?
But who brought you bandages when you were beaten? A dear friend. Someone.
Right. Can we actually talk, though?
Alright, that's
Yeah,
fine.
of course.
I'll take it.
Let me just put my horse somewhere.
Yeah, it's fine.
Coming through. Poor Winnie. On edge. What's the rumors? What rumors are going about?
If it
Howdy.
is the brightest part of my day.
Yeah. Have you wrote Tony? Are they already
I
gone?
will right now.
Yeah, let's get that rolling.
No, they'll be around.
Uncomfortable. I don't
All
like that.
Gabriel, do you want to tell Sunshine the whole situation? Because you know better than I do.
I know bits and bobs, yep. So I was waiting for Mr. Cook here at the docks in St. Denis, posting myself up with the smoke, and I guess, I don't know what he is to you, but a man named Wyatt came up and started making conversation, asking me who I was waiting for and whatnot. And I told him, Cook, and he said, "Oh, I know Cook. I know some of his friends. I'm not friends with his friends," talking about Whitefeather, and went off about unforgivable, yada yada, etc. And I said, "That don't sound like Whitefeather," and he goes, "No, that sounds like me." And then he started making some noise about a bartender that I guess he's sweet on that is mad at him or some shit. But I know that him and Whitefeather, I guess, have issues.
Mm-hmm. Right.
You know anything about that?
Well, as far
Well,
as I
Whitefeather's right there.
was aware, he was done with the bartender. I have no fucking clue.
Whitefeather.
Howdy there, Whitefeather. Pleasure to meet you.
This
How
is
are you?
Sunshine. You want to tell him about Wyatt?
No, we've met before, no, so yeah. Wyatt. But you want to know what happened?
I guess, yeah, no, color me curious. I'm wondering what happened.
Me and your boy got confrontational, and ever since then, I think he's been trying to goad me to put a bullet in him. Now, I don't know if he already told you about what happened that day when he got whacked over the head by Zip.
I've become acutely aware of it at this point.
Well, this happened just before that, so I don't know if your boy there is just got an attitude problem, but he was pissing a lot of people off that day. Now,
Fuck, my voice
I've
is
already
dying.
warned him a couple of times that I would do something, and I don't know, maybe he is not really quite getting the message. The only reason I've held back is because of the people here around me. I don't want to start a whole kerfuffle.
Well, I'm decently like Sunshine, so that's why I'm taking his interest of his business at heart at the end of the day. What you do run is a business, if I'm not mistaken. If you want to correct me on that front.
Some kind of business. I don't know if there's a word for it that's legal.
Mercenary, whatever you want to call yourself, but if he's just pissing off people that could be potential customers, that's not good for you.
I'm just wondering why now. I don't know why it's always been a particularly perturbed individual. Troublesome.
Well, he's been causing more trouble than it's worth, it's starting to sound like, because I've been hearing from, 4 or 5 different people now, that he's just going up to people, just talking shit, swinging his dick, and then getting beaten for it.
Now, I didn't do anything that day because I thought, maybe he was just having a bad day. I thought maybe, wait till tomorrow, give it a week, maybe he'll calm down. But this isn't the first instance I've had with him. He tried to go at me again a few days later.
All right.
I'm starting to lose my patience with him. Is basically what I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, no, it makes sense. Fuck him. Yeah, I'll have a word with him, but my suggestion is he's a filthy further west than here, west from California, the fucking ocean, he thinks, I'm sure. Just fucking clobber him if you feel the need to, and I would recommend not fairly fist fighting him. He will pull his hammer out and just fucking smack him upside the head if he continues to bother you, but I will talk to him. Hey, Wyatt!
Yeah?
Why the fuck are you trying to start fights with our dear friends?
What do you mean? Which ones? I already talked to that one, the ones yesterday.
No, not Zip.
Oh, this is unrelated?
Yeah, just nearby.
Oh, are you talking about Whitefeather here?
Very good, yes.
Yeah, no, I remember. I remember.
Does this have anything to do with that bar woman you were interested with?
No,
I mean,
just a
that
bit
did
of...
come up.
Yeah, it came up, but that wasn't what it was about.
I definitely was fucking with him a little bit because it was funny.
Yeah, see?
Alright.
It was funny. And then I fucked with him too because it was funny.
I was telling
I
them
never
why
hurt the man.
you're a true Westerner, west of even California, that you give shit and expect it back. I was telling them
Yeah.
that if they have grievances, just they hit you upside the skull.
Well, that would truly be one way to handle it. But then I believe there would be grievances in return, so I imagine the best course is to see it for what it is, which is you giving me shit for the laughs, and then me giving you shit in return for the laughs. It's all in good fun.
Yeah, but this has been continuing for a little while now, hasn't it? It wasn't just that one night.
Yeah, both ways. Both ways. It has been dragging on. We can end it if you'd like, if it's perturbing or some such.
So this is just
Well-
misunderstood banter?
Sounds like it.
Yeah.
Well, this misunderstood banter has been exchanged with, threats and everything else, so...
Goodness.
Yeah. Well, threats. I heard when I got smacked by Zip Quill, you said, "Thank you for doing that. He's been annoying me."
Watch it! Fucker.
That seems like a wish
Hello,
for violence
hello.
to befall me, because it was. And,
Wow.
I don't take too kindly to that, but
Why?
all in good fun, as I said.
You've gotten
The
so
words
much
hurt
better.
you.
So much better at talking about your feelings. Both of you, I'm proud of you. I would clap if my hands weren't crossed, and I don't feel like uncrossing them.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think
So
so.
then it ends here then? No
I will
further
let bygones
resentments?
be bygones.
Yeah. Under the bridge, as it were.
Sunshine,
See,
let me
me
talk to
and
you.
the blonde man, we had a nice conversation in Saint Denis.
True.
Let's say we have him duke it out.
Oh, I feel like it's building to that point, but why it's not a fair fight, though?
Well, if we tell him it's a fair fight, take his guns, his belt, shit off of him, I'll do the same for mine.
Yeah, I figure it could work. I'd have to
I
ask why.
If he tackles him, I'm sure you'll intervene.
I'm very slow.
What are you, lethargic? What's going on with you?
Oh, I'm not a quick jump to action. I'll shoot a gun at the area, I'm sure. But sure, why not?
And I might kick him off, my boy, then, if you're alright with that. If you're not, it's
Sure,
cool.
sure.
Oh,
Why,
made $100.
why,
What?
Mr.
God damn it,
Whitefeather? These grievances seem to have reached a minor boiling point and are seeming to be ready to be taken off the proverbial stove. How about you two have a good old-fashioned fist fight with, a settling, put it to rest in a non-deadly manner.
Hmm.
I know you love fair fist fights, Wyatt.
Yeah, I'll do a fair fist fight just this once, if you say so, Sunshine.
Fair.
Just this once.
Alright, great.
Shall
Look,
we go to the corral?
he's willing to fight, Whitefeather.
Yeah. I am fine with it.
Alright.
We can do it in the
Alright.
pen behind me or wherever you like.
I want to do it in the saloon. I need a morning stew.
Let's not do it in the
The
saloon.
saloon.
No.
It's bad for business for the saloon. I'm trying to keep that place enjoyable for the patrons, and I don't think
Yeah.
tossing over chairs and breaking windows is going to be a good way to do it.
Well,
Alright.
It's
How about
bringing me
this?
good business.
you know what? It's getting late. We'll do
go
it.
to the pen.
Oh, the pen. I want to be inside. How about inside the telegram office? You can grab
Sure,
props
sure,
and
sure.
hit each other with them if you'd like.
Yeah,
I'm about to throw you over my goddamn shoulder and drag you.
Alright.
This is comfortable. A
Let
nice
me,
interior.
what the fuck?
Right-
This
right
is the
here.
what kind of fucking small ass ring?
Right in the
running?
middle.
Cracking my elbow.
Let me smoke a cigarette before we get going.
All right.
I'm just gonna smoke right here.
Sure.
You want to do it in here, Sunshine? This is crazy.
I ain't fucking doing it in here, Sunshine.
What?
This is-
Why do you have such? All right,
Cramped
fine.
this
I have
bitch is.
I have another spot. A place where I can enjoy my stew while it happens.
Not the fucking cactus.
Why
neither.
not the plucky cactus?
I
I'm
just
gonna-
started investing in that one too, partner. I'm trying to fucking write it down.
If you don't fucking stop it, I swear to fucking God, I will beat your goddamn ass for that fucking soup you fed me.
God forbid. I want to be inside and comfortable while two men pummel
You
each
don't have
other.
to be fucking comfortable when two men
How
fucking
about
pummel
right
each other.
where we're
They ain't-
standing here?
Yeah,
you can
right
sit
here.
under. You can sit under the porch of the telegram station while you eat your stew.
All right. But I'm buying
Nice
my
middle
stew from the
ground.
fucking cactus.
Yeah, you can buy your stew.
I love being a diva. I love being a fucking diva. No menu. What sort of fighting? I know what fighting music. I know what fighting music I'll put on for Wyatt. I hope it's not too quick of a fight. But I know what music I'll put on for him. For my champion. Fistful of Stews is a great stream title.
All right, it's happening right here.
Right in the middle of the
Right
street.
here. Alright.
Oh.
Sure.
No
Tell us when
hammers,
to go.
no guns,
Yeah.
just fists, no tackling. Keep it clean.
When
fellas.
the last spoonful of stew hits the floor, you may begin. I'm a
You
bit of
guys might
a
want to get a little closer.
I'm a bit of a slow eater, so you know, don't rush or nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, no salt.
Yeah, but it's fucking nice, ain't it, Sunshine?
Engage.
Oh, let me. Come on, Wyatt. Win a fair fight. Win a fair fight, Wyatt. Come on, Wyatt. Left, right. Oh my God, Wyatt, your face. Block your dang face. You're letting him pummel it.
Keep them arms up. Oop.
Oh,
Yeah. Okay, what's going on here? Fill me in.
Wyatt and White Feather are
mutual
settling.
combat.
Yeah, settling grievances. Yeah.
Oh.
There we go.
All right. It ends here today then.
Oh,
It's over.
pick up your hat, Wyatt.
That's that.
What a champ. What a champ.
Fine.
Good.
I got him.
What the hell have you been getting?
Yeah, yeah.
Organized fight.
Just
You talking about? I've been around.
settling
Where have you
differences.
been?
Yep, that's all.
Assist
You're
it,
locked
girl.
up.
It's done after
Okay.
that.
Excuse me.
I've been in many fights that
I've
have been
been
organized, so
riding with the wind.
I'm just gonna keep on going.
What a champ. Wyatt finally wins. Wyatt wins. The goons are up. He has a hard head due to Butch hating him. Save me a spot tonight, Johnny Waggy. Okay, alright. You got it, Waggy. 7 p.m. Alright, so we need to talk about Sean. See you tonight. Alright. Let's message Butch. Sunshine. Never saw you in Blackwater. You didn't get picked up. Picked up, did you? Let me know. You're alive. You're alive. Alright, Dakota, my dear wife. Saw you. I saw you leave. I'm just gonna hit her with that. I'm just gonna hit her with that. She can make of it what she will. Alright, so we've messaged 2 people and we have Wyatt, so that's already 4. I have to be careful about who I invite from this point. Because Johnny asked us to save a spot, and I want to oblige. He asked. But I definitely want Javi. Let me know and know about we need. Oh, wealthy. Oh, you're alive.
Yeah.
When I couldn't find you in Blackwater, I figured the hammer had grabbed you, and we had all sat and drank stews and given up.
Marvelous.
I can't even tell if. Never mind. Howdy there.
Howdy.
So, what does the inside of a coma look like?
Like a sleep.
You dream?
If I did, I don't remember. You remember all your dreams?
Oh, sometimes. I have this one reoccurring dream where I'm running down a endless alleyway, and there's people in the windows, and sometimes they try to reach out and grab me. I can hear the footsteps of a large creature following me, chasing me, but I never look back.
Yeah, that's a pretty terrifying dream, to be honest with you.
It's uncomfortable, and I don't know why I keep getting it.
I'll put it simply. Imagine going to sleep and waking up and people telling you it's been 3 days.
Sounds great.
No, you're well rested.
Fuck, I want
Right.
I want Orvid's telegram. Incredible strength. Fuck, what's Orvid's telegram? 013. I think it's incredible strength 013. I'm gonna write Orvid. Sunshine. PO 998? Yeah, PO 998. My dear friend and trusted
I'm gonna see if Tony's gotten back to me.
confidant. You have
Nope.
been sparse with the session. We haven't
I imagine she will.
heard back from you. You wouldn't be trying to abandon a client, would you? If you can't tell, he needs your help. Please, and kindly, get back to me. Doctor.
Oh, sunshine on a dark night.
A beautiful thing, that.
Yeah.
Abandon. Did I spell abandon wrong? Abandon. 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 Yeah. Alright, guys, I'm not the best speller, okay? I'm not the best. I should write Waggy back. I should. I'll try. Oh fuck, the Appaloosa kid. I might have to send wife away. Yeah, I might have to send wife away. I don't want to send wife away.
Yeah, I'm gonna go throw it in Gideon's face.
He's pretty busy today. It's his Jack the player. It's his dad's birthday, so I don't think he's gonna be around for most of the session. The wolf won't mind, not the wife. We do have to do something with the wife. We have to go to the Zip Quill meeting with her. There's a Zip Quill meeting to. You wanna fight? A fair one.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Mm-hmm.
So that guy really started it with you?
Yeah. Yeah, I'd say so. I mean, it depends on your standards. I called him fella, and then because I called him fella, he threatened to put 6 in my chest.
By the way, proven eloquent.
So yeah, I suppose I
That's
started it by
that's all
calling
it
him
took.
fella. Yeah, he said, if you call me fella again, I'll put 6 in your chest. So yeah, technically I started it. I transgressed him by calling him fella.
Well, now I'm really glad you won. But there's proven, guys. He just went live.
Oh, that's Waggles.
That's John.
Waggles.
Ooh la la.
He's following that lawman. I thought I wouldn't see you for another hour.
Yeah, I found some time.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
Good. So then,
Trust. Go ahead.
about them horse races. When's that? Did that already pass?
That was like a week ago.
I was in jail, rotting away.
Well,
I
got
missed the
something else in
whole.
mind.
Good, because our thing, the timing seems terrible.
Howdy, Frank.
What are you getting at?
Howdy.
You know what I'm.
There, Gideon, Budge. You know.
Hey, can you tell who's who at this point?
Oh no, you're like twins separated at birth. Except for one of you has a slightly more handsome face.
That's right.
Yeah, we can both agree on that.
That's right.
I can't even tell which one he is doing
fuck
that.
is-
I thought that was you, Gideon. Could still be. I have no fucking clue. I can't tell them apart. Anyways, what were you two lovebirds talking about over here?
Oh, we're just getting reacquainted.
Yeah, been a while.
I missed the big guy. Ain't that right? Yeah.
Yep. I just
Good
been
old
just been
Gideon.
missing you, but yeah.
I smell that.
Are you sniffing it while holding his back, his shoulders?
Smells a little cheesy.
Oh.
You
Right,
know, likes cheese.
You know, I think,
That's right. That's right.
What you getting at right now?
You know exactly what I'm getting at.
No, I don't know what you're getting at. I haven't seen you in like, I don't know how long.
All I know is
I don't even know what to say.
I ain't seen you and Hank at the same place at the same time. With that big old stash.
What, you thinking are you trying to say I'm Hank now?
I'm just saying. It's mighty convenient, ain't it?
Well, I ain't never seen you two around either.
That's not true. He's arrested me. For all to see. Well.
The fuck off, get away.
Is it real?
Well, it was.
Did I
course
or
it's
did
real.
I not say you were going to be done with the goddamn drugs?
Hang on a second. Hang on.
Did I or did I not say
My
you were going
God.
to be done?
Just a little title.
I ain't fucking playing with you.
I don't think
even
he's.
know who's talking to me.
I don't think he's playing either. I think he wants you to squeeze just a
I think I
tiny
fucking
bit
know exactly
tighter.
who's fucking talking to you right now.
Oh, maybe we should talk face to face.
Sunshine,
Yeah.
Unless
this is a
I
friend of
don't know if
mine's
talking face to
chance.
face does any good to you, B.
How you doing?
Because you don't fucking listen when I talk to you.
See, like your older fucking brother.
no need to get hasty.
You two look like
If you
you
wanna get
came
all
from the same
handsy, I'm all
womb.
for
The
it,
same
but-
parent dressed you.
Oh, it doesn't have to be in the street.
Yeah, no.
Now does it?
Oh, howdy, Chance. I'm Sunshine. Brightest part of your day. This is,
Meet ya.
right there being choked out is my associate, Butch. He's, I think he's into this.
Oh,
Hey,
you're lucky
Sunshine.
I ain't gonna hit
Yeah.
you back 'cause I like you too much.
Frank
It
Sachs
seems
said
like
he
it.
sent a tip
Otherwise I'd-
to Law to say
What?
no
What would you
that
do?
we're out here.
Oh, fun. I guess we get
I'll just
fucking
say
moving.
that it wouldn't end well for you.
You think I'm scared of you, B?
You don't have to be scared.
We might need to settle this elsewhere, perhaps. A tip was sent out. Law is on their way, and I would
Well,
not
instead
like
of
to
running
see
away,
Mr.
why don't we find out who sent the fucking tip?
It was Mr. Sachs.
Which one's he?
I believe
Deputy in the
Fella
blue
with the
shirt.
beard.
Dakota pummeled his wife yesterday.
He's also a lawman.
Where is he?
He's wearing a blue shirt.
We weren't fucking done, B.
Well, it's good to meet you,
What is going on today?
Likewise, Chance. Sorry, it's a particularly busy day.
You folks got a full posse by the looks of it.
I don't. Most of those people ain't even with us.
No, fucking A.
I have no idea what's happening. Miss Celine, I've been in jail for so long. I'm sure you've whipped up a fucking great amount of supply that I have to buy off of you.
Oh, okay. So I'm still going through you? Because
Well.
Butch was trying to get it off me himself.
I'm buying it for him as a friend, I guess.
Okay.
I was in jail
What a
for
great friend you are,
fucking
Sunshine.
months, so I imagine things crumbled. My plan's quite ruined by the efforts of the deputy.
Oh, no, 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 no.
All
Get
right.
off, hit me off.
All right, you wanna fight?
No, I don't.
You
Fuck
wanna
off. Fuck
fight
off,
then?
Sunshine.
We'll
Shush.
fight. You wanna try and choke me out? I'll fight you.
Take her out. Take him out. Take him out.
Come on then. Oh, come on then. You wanna fight? I'll fight you, Celine. She does know.
I taught her a little bit, so she's a bit faster these days.
Don't laugh while we fight. That scares me.
It's sunset.
Oh,
The sun's going down.
oh. Come on, Celine.
Oh, nice counter. Celine, come on. Yeah, counter him.
Oh,
Celine, we keep her
come
hands
on, yeah.
up.
Hey,
Celine.
there might be some badges in.
Yeah, you taught her, Gideon.
Listen, yeah, before
Not
I
well
taught
enough.
her, you would have been.
Okay,
You
that's a
would
fucking
knock
lie.
her out
I beat
easily.
you so many times, Gideon.
Nah,
And he
she's-
got too
Oh,
many
you,
hits before.
you hurt her
That's
head.
cheating.
She's not thinking straight now. Listen, I can't pick her up though, so rest in peace.
Enjoy.
What is this? Oh, no! Get back here! Sunshine! He can't pick me up!
With his weak arms. All right. Up you go.
My sunshine is so strong and masculine.
You're so strong. Oh my gosh. Thank you. My hero.
I'm gonna put you on the back of Butch's horse and just let him take you away.
Wait, did Butch kill someone's horse over there?
Maybe. I'm
yeah,
not
it's
wanted
the whole-
by the law. I could have a conversation with them about how little they're doing for my fucking assailant.
Who's your assailant? Me?
No.
Okay. So I think you started it.
Oh yeah, they're holding him.
I started. You grabbed me by the throat.
I wanted to see if you would just you rolled with it for a second.
You grabbed me by the throat. Oh, would you look at that?
Oh.
I didn't like that one bit. Oh, there you go, Gideon.
I can't help her.
Sunshine.
You want me to waste my time helping this?
You're the one who did this.
I'm just ill-equipped to help her right now. Not in the right mental state.
Sunshine, come here. Come here, Sunshine. You've been gone for so long, and now you're acting like I'm a burden. You don't even like me.
Remember what I said from Sissika?
Oh, come on. That was just a bunch of banter. I was just, a little light-hearted fun. I wrote you a poem. It was a lovely poem.
I'm taking this thing finally.
No! Gideon, get him! Tell me he's taking my jewelry.
Not in town, right?
You just gonna leave her there?
Yo.
You want cuffs? I'll give you cuffs. You want a
I
lasso?
don't
I'll
need
get you a
no
fucking
fucking
lasso.
cuffs.
He's already pistol whipped him.
Right. Good. He's a grown adult. He can do what he wants.
Fucking cunt. He ain't bleeding.
That ain't the issue.
Right.
I think the cook thinks he's the sheriff of Armadillo now.
I suppose. I suppose. We should mosey on out of here.
Yeah.
Where did... Oh, there's Mr. Waggy.
I saw Waco briefly. I don't know if he's still around.
I also saw Waco briefly. It's a particularly busy day for him.
Yeah.
I feel like... Who am I, horse? I think they're following with the intent to have altercations with you, Mr. Egan.
What?
The people coming down the street. I don't think they're happy with you. Thank you for the follow.
Blah, blah, blah.
Wendy, come here.
What, are you gonna fucking stab me over a deputy?
No.
I thought we were friends.
Put the knife away.
How many you got, Sunshine?
No, by all means.
At the moment,
You
just
wanna
me,
stab
you,
me with-
Wyatt,
No,
and Butch.
Excuse me. Give me three. Alright. Mind if
Go
I
ahead,
tag?
More
grievances.
I'm inviting you to tag along, Mr. Waggy.
Deputy fucking sucks.
One goddamn thing, B. One
And I
fucking
did
thing.
it for you. I didn't massacre him. He's
It was in
alive.
fucking town. It don't fucking matter. I told you to
What do
take
you
him
mean
out
it's
of
not in
town.
fucking... This is Armadillo.
Yeah, and we're trying to fucking
Where
make
the
some...
fuck do you think you are? I've drawn
I don't know
blood with
Sax
you
well
in
enough.
this
Yes,
fucking
you
town.
fucking
Oh,
know.
thank you,
In the
House of Meat.
past.
We're trying to fucking get people down here, not just fucking deputies. We're trying to get deputies out of the fucking West. You fucking do something to someone in this fucking town, where do you think they're gonna come?
If you think you're gonna get law dogs out of the fucking West without drawing blood in this fucking sand, then you are naive.
By the way,
I didn't
guys,
say I
make
wouldn't draw blood if I
make sure you
didn't
go check
fucking
out
need to,
Proven
babe.
Elk,
You want no
man.
law
He
down
is
here,
just as
you're
funny
gonna
as
have to
I
kill every
am.
fucking one of them.
Like,
Starting with
told
him.
me
literally,
not to do it.
he's just as
When we
funny as
spoke in
I
the
am.
parlance.
I was wrong.
You were wrong. Or
He
suddenly
plays
change your
Mingo,
mind.
flies
That's
back.
right.
He played
You're
Noah
the one who told me
with Vertigo's
that
last
drawing
character.
blood would draw more out here.
It would.
Johnny,
But
sunshine.
if you gather up enough people, maybe you can draw enough.
Well, I'm
and they'll
trying
stop.
to do that, but can't do that if there's
Yeah.
fucking 10 of them
I
constantly
didn't
down
fucking
here.
shoot him.
I know you didn't shoot
How
him,
are
we
you
don't care about
didn't
that
looking on
gonna
numbers
stab
so
me for one of them.
I'll ride with
No,
you if
that's why I
Johnny's
told you
riding
to
with
fucking
you.
knife away, Butch.
For now, Chance, you're good. We might be meeting up with 2 other folks later, though.
So what?
You know,
Alright,
how
so
many
for
times
now
I draw
I'm
a
good
fucking
to
knife on you?
ride with you.
For now, it's
You've drawn a gun.
your friend Waggy, Wyatt there, Butch, and me, so you're
I've never
free to
drawn a gun in
accompany
my
us.
life.
No, you fucking
Alright,
threatened.
sounds good, sunshine. Yeah.
Who?
When the rest of the boys
Cook. You
wake up,
fucking threatened a
I'll,
white brother too.
I'll ride with you too.
I don't know what you're fucking talking about.
You made insinuations that you were gonna take Freddie,
Who the fuck is Freddy?
the blonde you've been eyeing.
Fuck is my horse.
I have no idea who that is.
Yeah, you probably don't know her name, but you'd know her if you saw her.
The point being, that little dog, that little fucking puppy on the back of that horse, it's probably laughing at us right now.
Like I said, if you wanted to take him outside and you wanted to fucking strip him down, cut off his goddamn balls, and throw him to the fucking coyotes, I don't fucking care. You can do whatever the fuck you want.
Alright then. Then here's a little fucking tip for you. You wanna control this town, then you control the telegram office. Make sure they ain't fucking sending tips to bring an army here. Maybe you do that. Maybe it wouldn't have happened.
Be a little bit of a group effort here, Butch.
Well, you knew you sent a tip, did you not?
No, we were leaving town. I
Oh,
didn't
I
even know he
heard
was still
about
in
it
town.
somehow now, didn't I?
Well, I wasn't even. We were about to leave town. I didn't even know he was still in town, to be honest with you.
So what are you gonna do with him?
Take him out east so they don't come out west.
Right.
Why is that a laugh? That's a logical fucking sane idea, wouldn't you say?
Right. You know, I like you too. Hell of a lot. Maybe more than I should. But I'm getting this distinct feeling that the balls went out to Canada as well.
The balls didn't go out to Canada, Butch. We got the same
No.
goal in mind, just different ways of doing it. That's all this is.
All right
Trust
then.
me seeing you do what you did to him was very therapeutic for me. The locale was
Well,
just
that's
less than
good.
ideal. I'm not a fan of sex either.
All right then. Well, then let's make something clear. You draw me again. You intend to use it or not at all?
Sunshine. I think
We
that's the
don't draw
blonde
each
matron
other
of the cat house over there.
It's more than fair.
The French one.
I'm gonna take him out east. Unless we have fucking God knows Timbuktu people coming down.
Jesus
asking
fucking
questions.
Christ.
Howdy there, ma'am.
Howdy.
Do you, by chance, work at the cat house?
No, wrong.
Not
No,
her.
I don't.
Not her.
Just left town.
Oh, the one that left town. Sorry, you need to be
Yes,
more specific when you say blonde
Holy
woman.
shit.
I know who it is.
Well, does she look like she works in the fucking cat house?
I don't know. When they're civilians, they dress normal, don't they?
Leave her alone, bae.
Oh,
I look like a civilian.
yeah, you look like a beautiful woman.
Very wanted civilian, I guess.
How lovely. Howdy there.
Howdy.
Wow.
To what do we owe this turnaround pleasure?
I want an apology from her
From me, you're the one who
for,
left me.
for trying to choke me out.
That was an accident.
I'll accept a free vial as an apology.
Speaking of which,
No, my apology first.
You are the one who
Where's
beat
my
me down
stuff?
after. Oh my.
Absolutely, thank you.
Free vial, please, for choking
even-
me out.
I'll even have it on me. It's on my fucking horse.
Great.
And you
Great.
beat
Of
me up
what
and
use?
left me.
Of what use are you?
Well, I'm fucking wanted and the deputies are coming. You left me there, by the way. My horse was. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you.
Oh.
You wanna go again?
Round two.
You
Round
wanna
two.
go again? You
No.
want an apology?
You owe me! You owe me a whole fucking vial!
Oh, sorry there.
I don't know that fella. Who the fuck was that? You know who that was? Yeah. Oh.
Oh.
That's strange.
Hey, Sunshine.
Yeah.
When we have some time, I need to talk to you about someone.
About our dearly departed Sean.
Yeah.
Oh, howdy there, fella.
Hello there. How you doing, good sir?
Oh, I just, nearly bumped into you. Figured I'd come over, say how sorry I am. I don't think I've seen you around before. What's your name?
No, it's absolutely fine. My name's Clint, Clint Gunther. Clint the Cannon, also used to be known as the Bastard of Valentine, Master of House Feng, previously known as the King of Guarma. I've come here for a new lease of life, sir, you know.
I see.
Yes, it's quite nice here.
That beard real, Clint?
Yes, it is indeed, yes. It used to be longer.
Could you give it a big hug for me?
You want me to tug my beard?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, you can tug it for me if you
Oh,
want.
you're invited me to? I'll reach out and give it a nice
Of course,
little tug.
give it a little tug. Give it a little tug.
Oh, would you look at that?
Oh, yes, see that?
Quite real.
Fuck. Yeah. It is. What was your name, sorry?
Oh, I'm Sunshine.
Sunshine? That's
the
a lovely
brightest
name.
part of your day.
I think you might be. Yes. It's a pleasure. It's a pleasure. I met someone earlier on. Her name was Baby.
Oh, yes.
Yes, I'm just looking for a little bit of work, you see. I've been around for quite a while and spent a lot of time out east, but I think it's time for a little bit of a change for me, Mr. Sunshine, so I decided to come out west and experience the life for myself. Problem is, I ended up selling all my guns for alcohol money, and now look at me.
Oh, goodness. Unfortunately, most of the work just left town with that unconscious deputy.
Oh, right.
But good luck, Mr. Clint.
Of course, Sunshine. You take care. I'll be sure to see you around.
Wasn't feeling so great.
All right.
Just so you know.
Take care, gentlemen.
Sure.
Sorry, he just had one of those faces.
Yeah. Chance wasn't feeling so good. He took off.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
Now, just gotta hope Mr. Egan returns before the law.
You know, I really can't believe the amount of fucking complainers we have out west now.
Oh, it's turning into a truly civilized area, Mr. Wyatt. Soon it'll look like Saint Denis in the desert.
Yeah.
Not a great time for a rest there, Mr. Egan.
Yeah. Where's my fucking horse?
Wandered off. Well, I think at this point enough time has passed where we should probably take the crevasse out of here. The goon crack, as it's called. You know.
There's 2 crevasses.
Well, I'm sorry, the canyon.
The goon crack.
The goon crack.
The goon crack.
I figure now, about this time, Law's probably riding through McFarland's and about to take the Long Bend ramp down here. A swarm of 12 of them, no less. All come to avenge their beloved Deputy Sachs. My horse is looking back. I I don't like my horse looking back. Look forward, horse, please. Horse, please. Look forward. At some point today, Mr. Egan, I will be departing with my dear wife to go have a meeting with the Van Horn people. I'm giving you the reins during that time.
Alright.
Unless, of course... What the fuck? When did the kid get here?
Where the fuck did you come from?
I just rode up. I came
You
in
fucking
and saw you heading out.
You eagle-eyed witch. Little blasphemous, demonous creature summoned from the depths.
What do you mean? Egan wears the same coat every time, and so do you. It's pretty easy to spot you from a distance.
I actually didn't wear this coat yesterday. Thank
Well,
you very much.
I've seen you wear it quite a few times, so I recognized it.
Right.
Oh,
So you were
party
wearing
Chris, thank you so
metal
much for this.
plates yesterday.
His big metal plates with all the dents in them.
You're brushing me, Waggy. I don't like this.
Ah, I love the goon crack. This place feels like home to me.
What did you call the canyon?
Howdy there.
Oh, well, that's the fucking sheriff that would know about Hank.
Like, go get her. Fuck. After her. After her. That's Bolton? What is Bolton doing riding through the fucking goon crack? Bolton riding through the fucking goon crack.
Stop it there.
Sheriff. Yeah.
Oh, Charlotte, thank you so much for the gift, or for the sub, and tier 2. Wow, appreciate you.
What now?
You're a real cool dude.
We take her.
What now?
Well, we're in the goon crack. Isn't there a thing around here?
We
You've
got
been
a cage.
up there.
Let's take it to the
It's in
cage.
view even. Come on.
Get on my horse.
Cage, let's go, Cage.
Let's go, Sheriff.
We're getting to use the cage, guys. Oh, you got the glasses, Bear. Up here, this winding path. Oh, they're bringing their horses around, it seems. Listen, the cage. We've not got a chance to use the cage, all right? The cage is. What's the point of the goon crack without the cage?
Who designed this thing?
I don't know. Some bizarre people who would spend their time in this big fucking canyon. I heard they were the Pots and Pans gang or something. Where the fuck did they go? Where the fuck did they go with her?
They were right below us. They rode up.
Oh, they're taking the path. They're walking.
Yeah.
I'm saying the Kettlemans built this, right? Because they stayed here. The Kettlemans built this fucking maze.
He's been dealt with.
I'm too old to climb up there. I think you'll be grand. He can give you a boost.
You can either climb up here, or I'll fucking throw you up. Which is it?
You'll throw me up?
Oh. Get up the fucking ramp.
All right. Jeez.
Fucking sheriff. Chasing a criminal. Be doing fucking climbing up a 50-degree angle. When you have to do it for us. Ooh, I'm too old, too unathletic. What are you doing?
I'm trying to climb.
I didn't know they let him keep the badge at this age. Barely able to go up an incline. Maybe it's time you know, stick to the paperwork.
Well, believe it or not, we've got quite a few deputies that can't climb a cliff.
Welcome to the Goon Crack. Get over here.
We put a lot of time and effort into this construction. It's unfortunately none of us are carpenters, so forgive the creaks.
Well, forgive me, but none of you have actually introduced yourselves, so I have
Stand
no idea
here
who
and
you
we're in front
are.
of me.
So you can push me off?
No. Ah. Oh.
Are you okay there, bud?
That's what we call
All
a
right,
coma.
Sheriff. We got you where you where we want you.
Again, who is we?
Howdy, ma'am.
Goons.
My name is Sunshine. It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'm Johnny
You're
Waggy.
Sunshine. Johnny, nice to see you. Where's Jesse?
Hello.
And Butch
I don't
Egan.
know.
Butch.
Yeah,
Now-
you might have heard of me and my escapades.
Yes, I've seen you maybe once or twice.
the no, what he was like gonna push me.
Can I at least sit down?
Feel free to do as you please. I would disperse
Okay,
your
then
weight.
What is the intent here? To just put me here and let me
No,
rot in the sun?
we have questions for you. How well do you know your employees?
In what way?
Do you consider yourself knowledgeable about those who work under you? Do you take the time to learn who they is?
To some extent, I can't do it for everybody.
What
He's
about
lying.
a former employee? Someone who put down the badge?
You talking about Hank?
So you know him. That's a good start. Yes, Mr. Hammer. How well were you two acquainted?
I mean, we had a working relationship, and that's about it. I am aware that he's wanting to kill you, however, and I'm curious as to why. So, can you answer me that?
Well, that's a mystery even to me. I imagine I'm just rubbed him the wrong way, hurt the wrong people during my profession. I know I spent about a week straight putting bullets in different parts of his bodies over the course of several days. Had him walking around like a broken animal. But
Well,
our reason for asking isn't about why he's hunting us, but I would like to know about the man he was.
I mean, he's a man of pure justice. That's about it.
Your justice.
Al is keen on doing his own type of justice without a badge. There's no leash when your badge is off.
Medical supplies.
Who was he close to on the department? Who could answer these questions satisfactorily?
Unfortunately, the man that could answer all your questions in relation to Al is dead.
And
Sorry.
speak up.
I didn't hear you.
He's dead.
Tom who dead. The one that would have answered every question, I think.
Is there a fucking beehive in that tree?
Yeah, they might.
Fucking.
No, we gotta. Let's shoot groups and let the stumble chasm.
I'm sure your suggestion is gratuitous and violent, but I cannot understand it.
On the show.
And that was almost entirely just groans.
What about me?
Oh, Wyatt, you're fine. The bees are avoiding you.
Okay.
It must be your natural scent.
Yeah, well, the child fell so I'm gonna need some medical supplies.
I'll reach out to me. I bought an extra.
Can you hear me?
Oh my god.
No.
Yeah, we can hear you. I just.
No, we.
I can, you know, some of it here and there.
Yeah.
What
much.
What I managed to gather is that the person who could answer our questions, Mr. Deputy Hooper, is dead. That no one in the department will know him well enough. Do you know a Mr. Wagner? Me. Fuck me, the scuff, guys. The scuff. Hello there.
Hear me now?
Yeah. I hear ya.
How long that lasts?
Let's hope forever. I would hate to have to be responsible for silencing your beautiful voice.
Well, I can't do anything if it's my out of my.
I was asking about another deputy then, a former one maybe, a Mr. Wagner. Do you know them? There's more than one. Well, that's news.
So my question: which one?
Heinrich.
Henrik.
Henrik Wagner. What do you know about him? Fuck me. The damn bees. Might. Can anyone hear me?
I can hear you.
The bees are avoiding me and you, but they seem to be latched on to the sheriff and Mr. Egan.
Yeah.
Which patient is supposed to be hanged? Oops. You know what's perhaps funny in a horribly cruel way is even though the kid got help to their feet, they're not going to be able to climb their way up here in that state. They're too crumpled. They're going to be at the bottom there.
I didn't even notice she fell.
Me either. Kid, are you down there? Can you make your way up in your state?
No.
Then you can stand under the cage and aim directly up at them if you'd like.
Difficult. Nowhere to kiss.
Oh shit, bees.
Right there. Okay.
Oh, careful, Mr. Waggy. Fill that with too many rocks and it'll get too heavy.
She'll be alright.
Fuck me, dude. You know what? I think it is a piss break. You know what? I'm gonna go piss behind these fucking trees and hopefully when I'm done pissing, the bees will have pissed off. Can't have shit in 19. I love that reply, guys. I love the can't have shit in 1904 meme when things are scuffed or going wrong. It's really funny to me. But I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna grab a drink and take a piss. I think it's 1904. I'm back, by the way, guys. I think it's 1904. Getting ever closer to that World War One, guys. If the server makes it to World War One, are people gonna roleplay like their characters getting sent off to the Great War?
There's some bees covering
1903.
something, I don't know.
Did someone shoot down the hive?
Mr. Butch is experiencing hives. Mr. Butch was about to ask her questions, and if he didn't like any of the answers, he was going to shoot at the cell.
Oh, well.
So,
luckily, he seems to be having a reaction to the bees, so we can commence with more or less threatening questions, I suppose.
Sure.
You
Again,
seem to know the Wagner brother.
I don't know anything about Henrik. I've met him, I think, once or twice, and it was for a brief spell of hello and goodbye.
What about the other one?
The other one? I haven't seen the other one in months. I believe he left the department quite a few months back.
Of course, all these former lawmen. What about a man named Holt?
Holt?
I think that was the other one. What the fuck was their name?
Harrison Holt, former sheriff of the sheriff's department.
Former sheriff, goodness. I heard you guys were getting bounty hunters, but I thought there would be a bit more procedure to it than this.
Well, not necessarily in our hands with who they choose.
Are these folks state sanctioned? These.
Not the names that you have given me, no.
Oh. Well then, it seems I've reported a crime. A group of violent vigilantes looking to commit murder. Sheriff, do you think you could write a report about such a thing?
I can if you actually are willing to give me the details.
What kind of
However-
details would you need?
However, unlike criminals, which unfortunately Hank is now, he still was honest with me on the fact that he did try to kill you. So he's already being charged for it.
Oh, fantastic. How recently?
What do you mean, how recently?
How recently was he charged?
Maybe a week ago? A few days ago? I don't actually remember.
Oh no. A terrible thing I must report. He met me in Saint Denis when I climbed off a boat and tried to take my life right there in the city. With his friend. I believe it was Holt. Maybe another Colt? Hard to tell who he gets working with him. All these former lawmen. Did they ever ask you if you would put down the badge and join them?
No. I think Hank is smart enough not to ask me about such a question, because he already knows the answer to it.
It must be a good one, Sheriff. I don't think I know you very well. I don't know if we've had altercations. What's your name?
Harley Bolton. Sheriff of
Bolton.
Symphony.
Right.
What's doing all the way out here in the desert?
I was responding to a deputy, apparently you all injured.
Oh, Mr. Sachs.
Yes.
What did you guys do to him?
He's not bleeding or nothing. He was clobbered, I presume.
Are we gonna ignore something?
What's that?
The fact that he couldn't have sent a telegram that he was injured. So someone out there is fucking snitching.
I mean, if you hurt a deputy or anybody in the middle of a town, there's gonna be someone that sees it.
Oh, shut the
I
fuck
think
up.
I think it's sax, like saxophone, but I don't know.
Got
Would be
really
sax.
lost as I was entering town, but I thought I saw a group of people with someone on the back of their horse. Might have been him.
That's the local heroes of Armadillo. They're trying to clean up the town and make it reputable. They were bringing him to medical in Blackwater. True good people. Mr. Egan, unfortunately, without her paperwork, there's not a whole lot she knows about the folk hunting us other than their former positions and...
Oh, you're buying that, are you?
I
Well...
already told you I am an honest woman. So that's
I
why
don't think you are.
That's why I asked Butch if you wanted me to lie to you or have answers you may not like.
You're a liar. Does Hank have family?
Yes, he has his brother,
Who's his brother?
Hugh Hammer.
Another
There you
deputy.
go.
Another deputy. Former, of course.
Oh,
Since we're-
former.
Since we're
Well, there you go.
continuing this repeated behavior as of late.
So there you go. That's something we didn't know.
Do you have...
His brother's probably helping him.
Most definitely. You didn't happen to have any paperwork on your horse, right?
No.
Like so you couldn't find out his next of kin from here. You would need to be at an office.
That is correct, yes. You're talking about Hank's next of kin?
Yes.
I don't even know if he has any.
My
I would
God.
imagine it'd be his brother, but...
It's almost like this guy cut everyone out of his fucking life before dedicating himself to hunting us down.
I mean, he might just not have next of kin. Some people choose not to put one down. I don't even have next of kin myself.
I'll take your stuff when you die. I'll handle your burial. Where do you want to be buried? Alright. Sure thing.
That means we get to pick.
Well, this is dreadful. Not your behavior, Sheriff Bolin. You're fine. Just to know our enemy is just as out of reach as he was before we had you.
Are you sure about that?
I mean, considering Hank is always in disguise at this point, I don't even know where he'd be. I don't know where he'd go.
Do you have his ear?
Do I have his ear?
Yeah.
No. I did, but then he attempted to kill someone.
This has been uneventful.
It's unfortunate is what it is.
Well, as I said, I'm the sheriff of Saint Denis. Western politics don't really come my way often.
I've heard there's someone else who might know outside of Hooper or all these retired people. There's a fella, a name that I've heard once, twice, a Mr. Dan Lynn. Was he close with Hammer?
To be honest, I'm not actually sure. Not to my knowledge. However, the two worked out west, so I imagine they would know about each other a little more than I would.
You must be so proud. All your ex-deputies riding around killing folk.
Butch, I'm not their mother. They can go whatever pathway they want to go.
Is that right?
Fuck,
Yeah.
man.
Is that the
She
same
just
for me?
doesn't. She doesn't know any. She doesn't know about Hank.
I guess it is.
Well, lovely.
Is there anything else you could tell us, Miss Bolton, Sheriff Bolton? Anything? Is there even a group of people in your department that want justice for them? To bring them in? I had spoke to some, and the reply I get is, Well, I like them a whole lot more than I like you.
Are you
Sounds a
talking
wee
about,
bit corrupt to me.
Are you talking about deputies who want to go after Hank?
I just want to know if there's even an investigation. People searching for, you know, true justice, quote unquote.
An investigation? No. Not as of right now. However, you did give me some information I didn't know about. So thank you for that. Hank was a very well-respected deputy, I will tell you that, though.
Well, now he's
I'm-
trying to murder people and he's kidnapping them too.
Yeah, that is the case. Indeed.
Seems like his career didn't mean a whole lot.
Yes, it did not.
You want me to just
I have a question.
kill her?
Sure.
I mean, what else can we do at this point?
Alright.
I don't actually know the number. We don't we don't necessarily have a list.
Are there any, though?
Well, yes, there are. I just don't know the number, the exact number.
Are there more than 5?
I don't know.
I don't
You know who
believe
has bounties?
I've only personally interviewed one, so
The
Sheriff.
sheriff who knows nothing.
I don't believe you've been honest with me. I believe
What are you
you're
talking
trying to
about?
protect people.
Sunshine, if you go around and talk to every other criminal you have run into out west, they will tell you that I speak the truth. I don't lie.
Even when those words could get a former colleague and quote unquote innocent people killed.
Well, I can refuse to answer a question, but I'm not going to lie about an answer if I do decide to answer.
You know what I think?
What's that?
I think if we took her around west and gave her a little stab and let Hank know that she's dying out there, I think he'd come running.
Would he not just send the law in?
Maybe. Maybe not.
Worth a shot.
We could always keep a distance, see who shows up. Whether she dies or not ain't my fucking concern.
Do you think he would come to rescue you, Sheriff?
I think you would.
Well, fuck it, why not give it a try? Go ahead, Butch.
Marvelous.
You don't need to actually stab me.
But
We would be lying then.
we'd be liars.
Well, you already lie anyway, so what's the difference?
What the fuck did you just say? Get the fuck out of the cage.
Who does she
Get
think
out
she
of
is?
there.
I literally cannot climb up that amount.
Someone give me a fucking rope.
I don't have
Can you
one.
just give me a hand?
Yeah, I'll give you a hand. Give me a second.
Of having a, like a lawful armadillo?
I got
Hold on. God damn it.
Oh, I think Cook's changed after his coma.
Up you come, up the mountain. Let's go. Yeah.
Oh, very good, Butch.
Yeah,
Oh, you've caught a live one.
Let me stop, mate.
You're talking on war.
Oh no, the bees. I like someone's doing it.
Steep for you.
Cause I like the idea of like a criminal policed armadillo.
Here.
Don't understand what you're.
What are you saying?
She.
What?
Can't have shit in 1903.
Alright.
Sunshine.
Yes.
Cooperate.
It's very hard to hear you with the swarm of bees. God damn it. I have a new plan.
What?
We're not gonna hurt her. Olin. Oh god, these fucking insects.
Can I be heard?
Howdy there, Sheriff.
Howdy there.
I've come up with a new plan that involves less stabbing you. I'm sure much to Mr. Egan's chagrin. But we're gonna test the type of man Hammer is. If he shows up himself, I'll let you walk away fine. But if he sends the law in his stead,
she gets stabbed.
You get stabbed.
Yeah, I like it.
Do you trust him to come himself?
I told you, I think he would come, but I'm not 100% sure either.
Well, gotta find a place we can get away easy.
Considering he is wanted and he knows very well that if he comes to me, I will attempt to apprehend him, so I think he will come.
Well,
or he might know it's a trap as well.
Oh, it's certainly a trap.
But I'd prefer not to get stabbed.
So let's hope Mr. Hammer is that pinnacle of justice that you say he is.
I think that we'd have to have her communicate with him.
Oh, oh,
oh, oh,
oh. God, why is it worse on the way down? It's... No sudden movements. I wasn't talking to you, I meant everyone. I don't want to fucking fall, I was the first. Mr. Egan, take her with your horse, I trust you. Time to write our good friend, Mr. Hank Hammer.
Where are we taking her? The crevice?
I was thinking, yeah, or somewhere better than in case violence begins. How about the fort?
Alright.
Mercer, yeah.
Yeah, cause Hammer's gonna show up, I'm sure of it. But he's gonna bring all of his goons with him. And I welcome him. I'd love to get rid of them all at once. Kid. I've referred to you exclusively as Kid in front of her, so you're now one of the 300 kids.
Yeah.
Enjoy your anonymity or whatever.
You know.
What?
He
the
He
kid.
said he called you the kid.
Oh, I couldn't hear anything for the past 5 minutes.
Oh, I was just saying I've referred to you as the kid in front of her, so that's what you are. You're one of the 300 kids.
I was
Fucking
about to
kids.
say there's about 10 kids out there.
And that's one of them.
It's convenient.
I'll give you a hint.
No, don't be given a hint.
They're not named after a state. So you can cross off, I'm sure, 2 killed children.
You know, the Lord be willing, this will be the day that Hank Hammer dies.
Lord willing.
Yeah. He's a holy man. Or at least he was pretending to be one.
We'll take her to the fort, and then I'll ride to Benedict and write my dear companion, Mr. Hammer, my lifelong colleague, unfortunately.
What fort?
Fort Mercer. You see, Hammer's probably gonna show up, but I imagine with his gaggle of former deputies. So I don't want to be in somewhere that would be difficult to fight from.
I have handcuffs when we get to the fort.
Good, I don't want to keep Miss Bolton tied up the whole damn time. Hopefully, my true hope, Miss Bolton, you might not believe it, is that he shows up and we just let you walk away in cuffs. You get to saunter out of there and enjoy your nice, happy day. Go about it just thinking of this moment as a brief intrusion on your afternoon. Borch, don't fucking hit her after I say that. Yeah. Yo, I was telling her, never mind. Fine, you've done what you've done, you fucking...
I've hit her 3 times.
Of course you have.
She's lucky I ain't got the gun out yet. Ooh, yeah.
There's a moderate health boost when the Nemesis system activates. I get a 5% health boost, but a 10%, between me and them, 10% damage increase. We do more damage to each other, but I have more health against others. And minus 10%, anonymity, no more anonymous. In fact, I lose the anonymous status when that happens. Death roll penalty. I get death roll penalties. I lose the anonymous status, and I gain 10% damage against my nemesis and 5% health against everyone.
Oh, Wyatt, I was gonna tell you something.
The sheriff of the. You're right. I am a Sandinese.
Make dynamite.
I am a Sandinese citizen.
Yeah.
I think we already knew that.
Well.
Alright, well then I guess fuck myself, huh?
We knew.
No, good job, Waggles. Good job.
We knew a lot of the things necessary. Putting them together, only certain people knew.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna get the recipe from someone, but they forgot to send it to me. So, I'd appreciate seeing it.
I had it written down somewhere, but I think I misplaced the notebook when I got arrested.
They probably took it off you.
Gasp. Now they know how to make dynamite. The law's gonna go crazy.
Can you imagine if Law just showed up to a holdout and started chucking sticks of dynamite into the fort?
He dislikes it, but finds it easy enough to use in a way where it benefits him. I think that's a good way to look at it. It's easy enough. It's a thing that he can use to make sure Butch remains, good with him. It's like a backup, basically. It's a contingency. But he would prefer if Butch didn't do drugs. But it doesn't negatively affect him too often. Alright. Take her inside and get... Wait, did you say horses?
No, I said you want the horses inside or outside.
That's up to you. I would recommend inside to protect them. I'm sure a gunfight, but take her inside, get comfortable. I'm gonna write our dear friend and set things up. I'll be back once he replies and once I send him the writing. Mr. Egan? Mr. Egan?
What?
I want her in one piece.
Alright.
Don't hurt her more than is absolutely necessary.
We're just starting a bond.
Right. Just remember, he has to be able to walk away if Hammer shows up on his own or with his little group.
I understand. Don't worry about it. I always see the job through.
Oh, one more thing. Here, take this. Maybe you'll be able to get something out of it. I'm sure she would be so happy if you gave it back to her. You know? Maybe she would give you something. I'll let him have that. He's 100% going to... I'm gonna come back and she's gonna be dead. I'm gonna come back and she's gonna be dead and gone. I'm gonna fall off a cliff. I'm gonna fall off a fucking cliff, man. I have no idea what I'm doing out here, and these wild horses are scaring me. Alright, guys. I'm not gonna start a poll because we're very close, but what are the chances that Hank is at Benedict with his people and I get picked up before I can even write? What are the chances I run into Hank and his goons? His nefarious goons out here. Galvin, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Amaranth. Thanks, Galvin. Appreciate you. A 1 in 3 chance, 10%. Hank is dressed as a box at the fort. Oh, I hope Amaranth tunes in and sees me role-playing as a silly cowboy.
Sir?
Alright, let's write him. Jasper, around, Dakota. Alright, she caught me. She really hurt my feelings. Alright. Hank. Sunshine. 9 cents. Sensitive? Why can't my brain spell that word right now? Yeah, alright, yeah, it's just how I thought it was spelled, but time sensitive. Right? Right. Right. Yeah. Oh dear. Alright. Thank you so much. Nino the Noob Knight, thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. Senative? I spelled senative, didn't I? Fuck me. I looked it up at the right word and then I misspelled it when I typed it. Time senative. Alright, it's a time senative. He's a senative fellow. Sunshine. About alright. Ammo. Me, Butch, Jasper, Wyatt, Waggy. We have 5. We can have I can write Javi and let him know. Alright, now we wait for a telegram back. And we wait on horseback in case he decides to ride here. That way we can lure him back to the fort if he comes. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, man. I gotta be ready to run, because if they just come here to grab me instead, that'd make an even trade for them, and they'd probably let Bolton die. They'd probably kill me over getting Bolton out. So I gotta not get grabbed while I'm out here. Luckily, I'm not wanted by the law yet. They probably have questions for me, but I haven't done anything directly. Okay. No, the ranch thing got ruined. The ranch thing got ruined too many times. People just, outing him after, on the first day. So yeah, he's had to give up on it. That's why we, if you missed it, we took the lovely Lady Miss Farland brought her out, gave her her son's corpse back, and then shot her with a shotgun. Yeah, we're nice guys. Still hasn't written back. Only been a few minutes. Hank is around, right? He's definitely around. I know before I got on, I saw Sully was live, you know, a tiny bit of meta. But if he doesn't respond, let's say within the next 10-15 minutes, if he doesn't respond in 15 minutes, we're gonna have to just gonna have to let her go. We might stab her. But we'll give it time. Give it fucking time, you know? Of course it was the brightest part. Well, I gotta survive. Man, I'm so on edge. Every person who rides by, you know, is a disguised Hank Hammer. I ought to just start putting on like full disguises, and then riding up behind him, you know. Yeah, he'd be hiding in the bush. He would have followed me from the fort. He would have followed me from the fort, probably without even saying a thing about doing it. He would have just been here. He would have been here watching over me. A loyal man. The idea of that, once out, you're gonna read that out loud. I'm very upset. That was my grandmother's, very precious to me. And now you've given it to Butch? He's gonna slink it around my throat and squeeze it until my head pops off and it fits like a necklace. Oh my god. One sec, I got a writer. He would never. He would never. I'm disgusted. You would imply such a thing about dear sweet boy. Ecstasy of gold. We'll give it 5 more minutes. He could be having a meeting. 5 more minutes. Then we'll ride back. I'm sure they're having fun at the fort anyways, you know? I bet they're having a grand time. Her and Butch are probably best friends now, you know? Don't worry about me, I'm just a little on edge.
Yeah, you're making me nervous.
Oh, good, I'm glad. I want us both to be nervous. I want everyone in the area to be nervous.
Wait, but why?
Because I'm nervous. I don't want to be nervous alone.
Well, why are you here alone? Where are your friends?
Oh, they're nearby.
Oh, okay. Well, I won't bother you, mister.
Before you go,
Yeah.
what brings you all the way out here?
Oh, well, I was staying at a camp nearby. I just wanted to check and see if anybody wrote me is all.
Are you okay? You look...
Yeah.
destitute.
No, I'm fine.
Are you sure? It sounds like your voice is shaking. Are you scared or something?
Oh, no, I sound like this all the time.
Alright, if you say so, you know. If you're in danger, just blink twice.
Well, I'm not in danger.
Wow. Alright. Sure.
Have a good day.
You too.
Wait, before I go, what was your name?
Oh, I'm Sunshine. The brightest part of your day.
Oh, I wish I had something that clever.
That was a question.
See you, Mr. Sunshine.
You know, a better breed of horse might not have done that to you. Why the hell are you being just silent? Speak up. Speak up! Hey! Come on! I don't think he's around, guys. He's writing from Riggs. Yeah, I don't think he's around. We're gonna call it. You know what? I'm gonna write him. Hammer. Too late, fella. Do you think you're cool? Sometimes you do the lamest things. Lame like a slow, one-legged horse. I think the only person I've stabbed has been Pavel. I've shot at a bunch of lawmen trying to arrest me, but yeah, I normally have other people do the violent and grotesque things. I have other people handle that stuff. I've beaten people up. Maybe it's time I do a stab. Maybe I have to do a stab to really set a precedence here. Yeah, it's probably already done. Let's see if they were kind enough to let her make it through this. So that I can be kind enough to get her out of it. Where are they keeping it?
What the hell was the holdup?
He never replied. So I suppose we're at a bit of bad news.
What?
I said he never replied, so I suppose we're in a bad situation. Bad news.
Alright, well, Butch suggested that we take a part of her and send it to him.
Well, that's beautifully psychotic.
Yeah.
Well, bad news, fellas. Never replied.
So now what?
Now what,
So
Sheriff?
she's useless to us.
Now what do we do, Sheriff? Any suggestion on how we move forward from this? Oh, my TeamSpeak crashed. Fucking TeamSpeak! Fucking god damn it. God damn it. Hello there. Have you cleaned out your ears?
Yes.
So, Sheriff, he didn't reply. Gave him, what feels like 15 minutes or so over there. So what now? What now do you think must happen? What should happen from here?
Is my answer going to change anything?
In
About
my,
final outcome.
I'm more reasonable than Butch.
Yeah, but Butch doesn't listen to anybody. He's told me himself.
I can be persuasive. So what then? I imagine you want to be let go.
It would be good, considering I was going out and making sure Sax wasn't dead.
What does that do for us? Hank
What does
wouldn't.
stabbing me do for you, other than more time in Cisco, which, to my knowledge, you've been to recently? I'm sure it wasn't a great trip either.
I met a lovely German god. We got quite close.
Didn't you hear? They don't want violence in Armadillo.
We're not in Armadillo, Butch.
But if I don't hurt you in some way, then Hank learns he can just ignore me. And that things will be fine.
I imagine that Hank's probably sleeping, hence the lack of response.
Or maybe he doesn't give a damn.
That could very well be the case. Which means hurting me isn't gonna get to him either.
Another outcome where letting you go is the right choice.
Maybe he thinks we're bluffing.
He could. Butch, how deranged are you feeling today? Well, I've been thinking this poor sheriff maybe deserves a chance to get away fine, free.
Yeah, we could play a little hide and go seek.
Well, unfortunately, I will lose to that, considering my glasses are not on me.
Yeah.
Well, you could be the hider.
Let me chase her.
Sheriff,
I'd rather be the hunter.
unfortunately, in this predicament, I don't think that's available. But I will give you the chance to get out of this scot-free, perfectly fine, unharmed. Does that sound agreeable?
Am I gonna be handcuffed during this?
You certainly are. Don't want you hopping on horses. It's a foot chase, a game of tag. A childhood game.
In other words, you want to release a lion inside of a cage and shoot it, thinking it's the right way to hunt.
You're not a lion to me. You're a human. Who Butch is going to hunt, yeah.
How much of a head start she get?
I'm thinking 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Go, go, go.
Oh, he did the emote. He did the emote. Look at her go. Oh, I wish I had music for this. Oh, did you lose her already?
Oh, she's over here.
Come
to me.
The emote. Oh man, the emote's really funny. Let's put on fucking Dead by Daylight chase music. Fuck it. Where did she go? Oh my god, Butch running around doing the emotes, fucking funny. Did she get away? Did she get away? No. Did she get away? Where's Butch? She got away.
Bolton through the desert. Yeah, with a knife.
Howdy, wife.
Hi. Should I leave you to it or not?
No, hop on.
I'll get on my own horse, thank you.
Why?
Because I wouldn't want to leave it in the middle of the desert.
Alright. Fine, so be it. God forbid you ride with your husband. First off, kid, can you hear me? Are you doing sign language because bees stung your fucking ears and they've swollen up like cauliflower?
What's wrong with her?
I don't fucking know. I don't know sign language. I don't fucking know sign language. How do I communicate with her?
Is she going on like a mute strike?
I don't know. I don't know what this is.
Andale way. I know that. Let's go andale way.
What about our good friend Mr. Egan? He's out there chasing this woman with knife in hand somewhere.
Alright. Let's find him. Andale
I
way.
recommend. Do you think she made a break for Armadillo?
Perhaps she did. He went out the back.
Yeah, but Butch went rounding out the front.
My God.
No. She ran out the front.
Wait, she doubled back and went out the front? Alright, sure. Fuck it, let's head to Armadillo. Oh my God. Hey, that's a cliff. You know how you guys sent the mute to go check up on me?
Yeah.
She fucking slammed her horse into the wall, went flying. I think that's when she went deaf.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's probably why she can't talk.
Wife, when is this meeting with Mr. Quill?
I haven't heard back from him today, so who knows?
Oh man, seeing Butch do the fucking emo while chasing after her was really funny. Oh my God. The emote's so scary.
Very impressive.
I will after session. I definitely will have to watch from his perspective. The fucking emo. I hope he had like Texas Chainsaw music playing, some fucked like fucking slap. He wasn't ready for it, so I don't know if he had like music on the ready. Cause I tried to give time. I didn't put up music because I'm a brainlet.
I finally got my ears cleared out. What's happening now?
I decided because Mr. Hammer didn't respond that I didn't feel good just stabbing her, so I gave her a 5-second head start and sent Mr. Egan after her.
Oh, that's what happened. So did we lose them both then?
Yeah, but she's still handcuffed, so I'm...
Oh, gunshots.
Oh, well.
This way.
Good ear, Mr. Wyatt.
What do you hear?
Gunshots over here. Perhaps trying to get our attention.
Hello there, Butch.
Did you lose her? Oh.
Yeah. I need to get my horse.
Let's go get your horse.
Marvelous.
Oh, God.
I need the stuff that Celine gives you.
Yeah, certainly. I think you've
I
earned...
need it now.
You want your horse first or the stuff?
I need the stuff.
Then we have to head back to Armadillo.
He fucking screams.
Alright, let's get to Armadillo. That's where I'll keep it. Goodness gracious. You were running with a fucking demon in you, Mr. Egan. You scared even me.
Carved her up real nice. She got close to town.
Oh. Well. Close, but not close enough.
Yeah. You're gonna surrender the stuff, right?
You might need to pick one up from the doctors.
Sure.
The horse still dead. My God. I love the sending Butch out and having him come back covered in blood bit. They're absolutely drenched in blood, like one heinous bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just make sure there ain't no air in that syringe. Flick it once, twice. Squirt a little out. Goodness gracious. We should get you to a bathhouse, perhaps Valentine. I should check my telegrams on the off chance he wrote me after all this time. I wish I knew where the body was so I could send in a tip. I want to send in a tip and let him know, like, you know, she's injured out there. Oh, howdy again. I see you made it a bit further from your camp.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I forgot to tell you earlier, I'm Amanda.
Oh, well, howdy there, Amanda.
Hello.
Let's do, law. Very concerned rider. Amanda. Someone getting chased with a knife. I'm very concerned, Ryder. Someone getting chased with a knife.
Did you find your friends?
I did, yeah. Never the guy row,
Oh.
but my friend.
Oh, that's good. Maybe see you around again.
I think all of my folks are dead.
Psychopath. Psychopath. Wielding a knife up in the sky. I heard screams. Screams. I heard screams. There we go. That one's a good one. Shears. Oh, yeah, that's way better. I heard screams. Oh, that's a fucked way to end it. Is I heard screams. Well, I suppose we should get out of the West. I don't imagine 2 deputies getting hurt out here won't erase a large sum of suspicion. Hello.
Of course it won't.
Hello.
I
I
would
get
like
some
a
for you.
stew, please.
All right, you want it to go?
Oh, would you like anything, you two?
Already ordered.
We were
Appreciate
just
it.
here.
Oh, alright, yeah, to go this time, unfortunately.
All right. No, not a problem. 1 second.
Oh, poor you.
How you doing, Mrs. Sunshine?
You know, I've been better. I've been a lot better.
I'm sorry to hear.
Oh, I appreciate your concern.
Sure. Well, hopefully your day turns better sooner or later.
I
There you go.
appreciate you.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
You might have
take care.
some of lawful customers coming in soon.
Ah, good.
You ready to leave the West, Mr. Egan?
Yeah.
What do you reckon we're doing next?
Hard to say, really.
That Tony kid. She said she had a job
Give me 1
today, a big
second.
one. So I imagine we might either have to hope she's around or meet tomorrow, which is unfortunate.
Right. What day's tomorrow? Monday?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have to do this, either, yeah, I'm gonna be busy next Friday and Saturday and probably Wednesday, too. Shouldn't do it any of those days.
I'm not going to be around at all Wednesday.
And you're one of our core actresses, so...
Wait,
can't
we're
do it.
talking. Oh, we're talking about the other job.
We're talking about the,
Yeah.
the good job.
Uh huh.
Yeah. Keep that wig in good condition.
Uh huh.
There's a doctor festival taking place.
Doctors
might
are
be,
rich.
Yeah, it's a MedFest 1903 is what it's called. It's in the newspaper.
Boy,
Might be a job worth considering. No, it's they're looking to hire musicians and entertainers.
Oh,
might
it's
be
all...
something we pretend to be some entertainers and
I'm sure
crash their party.
I'm sure Jasper here has a great singing voice.
Definitely not.
Sing a song.
I'll sing a beautiful Californian song.
I literally don't know what that would be.
Well,
how about a tune? How about a do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do?
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do.
Beautiful. I think we can.
Beautiful.
I think
Are
we
you
can
bleeding
push
head
it.
to me?
Lovely.
We'll get her in the dress, and we'll say she's a renowned singer from
Not doing that.
Ireland.
What on earth? We're not doing that.
And the makeup.
The wig and the makeup.
Doctor Fest.
Your wife, can you sing?
No, I'm not even gonna bother to try.
Can you just do a do re mi fa sol la ti do?
Absolutely not. Give me $500.
Let me hear it first.
Hand it over.
No, you're trying to trick me.
That is not true. I would have delivered promptly as well.
Where are you stumbling off to? Oh, sure.
Hi.
We're leaving the West. I'm sure no shortage of riders overheard her screaming as you were chasing after her.
Look who it be.
Right. Right. Back through the goon crack. So we have 2 jobs now. We have robbing doctors and robbing escorts. I would love to hit this doctor fest. If there's one thing I know about doctors, it's that they're rich.
I'll send some telegrams and I'll see if I can get some more details.
My only issue is they're
Is it today or is it
not today.
It's
Come on
not
today.
today. They didn't advertise the date. They're just looking for entertainers, musicians.
My worry is that there might be so many people there that we might fight a veritable army of gun-wielding doctors.
Okay, I'm gonna stick with you for a wee bit while we get out of here, but then I'm probably gonna head off.
Wow, abandoning us.
No, all that stuff has really done me head in.
We
The bees and stuff.
You're just scared as all.
We
No, I'm not
make
scared.
room for you, bring you along, and now you leave us. Oh, whoa. I was telling him, Appaloosa, about that mighty crash you did when you rode up to the telegram station, by the way.
Yeah, I had to do that to loosen the guns in me pockets. I couldn't get them out.
Oh, I see. I was telling you, well, you couldn't hear it at the time, that perhaps a better breed of horse might not have thrown you like that.
No, horse did exactly what I needed to do at the time.
Which was slam you onto the wall.
He was helping me get me guns out me pockets. I don't know what to tell you.
A full spin in the air. Well then, how opposed would everyone be to a good old-fashioned ransom then?
I'm gonna peel off before just cause me head's done in.
Split off. How are we splitting the money?
The money?
Yeah.
What money?
I mean, it'll go a lot of ways.
For what?
If we're doing a ransom.
Oh.
Hang on. Where's Boltine?
What?
Where's Boltine?
You chased her down and stabbed her, didn't you?
Oh, right, yeah. Yeah.
You're drenching my wife in her blood right now, you know.
She's my wife now.
You fucking watch yourself,
Can't argue
Butch.
with that.
No, I can't
Probably
argue
pull a
with
Sean.
that.
I thought it was
I
like
think
if you
you'll
speak it into
find
existence, it happens.
that I'm the one grabbing the hips.
Butch, I'm going to shoot you.
I'm faster than you, Sunshine. You're gonna shoot through her. That gets to me!
All right, okay, please. I'm an
You
innocent
want
woman.
a war, Sunshine? I'll give you a fucking war.
I don't think it's one you'd win. Let's head to the ranch and see if your dear friend is back.
Yeah, I don't know how we do things out in the West.
You want a war? We'll fight a war. What are we fighting over? Good old high
Sunshine,
Butch.
did Wyatt fill you in on Sean?
Well, I know he found the working end of a hammer.
Yeah, but do you know why?
Well, I figure it's because he took our money.
Yeah, he framed it and said that Pavel kidnapped him and shot him and stabbed him.
I mean, he definitely did do that.
We talked to Pavel. He said he didn't happen. He didn't take anything.
I literally was there and I watched it happen. I don't know about the taking stuff.
Well,
Did
he
cut
promptly
up his arms and cut up his face?
No, he shot him with
Shot
a
him?
varmint rifle and questioned him about some carrying a brother on a wall somewhere.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's.
He told us about that.
Sean's
No.
claiming Pavel stabbed him, shot him 5 times,
Are
stole
we
all
gonna
the
kill
bank
Pavel
stuff.
yet?
I thought you were good with Pavel.
Waggy, you and I gotta talk.
Alright.
You wanted me dead, motherfucker?
No.
Oh.
This is old news. Why are we still on this?
You said you wanted to meet me.
Yeah, to talk about Sean. He took your
Oh.
money
He took my money.
from the bank.
Who
Yeah,
else fucking knew about this?
we all did.
Yeah.
And you let him fucking do it.
No, we.
It's old news.
I
give me my
telegrammed
fucking
you
cut.
this.
You left to talk to Sunshine about that. I gave it all to him.
You have your cut, Butch. It was me and Waco who waited on receiving our cut from Mr. Sean. Look, it's that hunter.
What?
Wait.
Hey, look, there's a...
There's a woman.
Is that Dakota?
Probably. Do you want to go talk to
Yeah,
her?
let's go
find
talk to this second Dakota.
Huh? Are you nervous?
Hello there.
That's a lovely, bright shirt you have on. I
Yeah.
love the colors.
Why, thank you very
find
much.
out.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance again.
Oh, again, right. We must have met once, twice, once. Oh.
Several times in Armadillo while I was still interviewing with the newspaper.
Oh, of course, yes. Now I remember. The one who wants to write about all the things that go bump in the night, yes.
That's for sure.
Right. What are you doing hunting, Mr. What are you doing there?
Well, the wolves were after me, so I took care of them.
I see. You wouldn't have happened to seen any ranchers around here, would you?
Ranchers?
Yeah, sure.
No, I haven't.
Well, you know, I wanted to clue you in. I've heard some distressing tales and witnessed one myself of a banshee of New Austin that can appear as 3 beautiful blonde women.
Oh, is that so? Where at?
Well,
In New Austin.
late at night when the moon is high in the air, you may find yourself drawn into the plucky cactus with an alluring song in the visage of...
That's not how banshees work at all.
I was getting to their scream.
Do you think maybe sirens are... No, banshees show up outside your window screaming when someone near to you is about to die.
What? Who made you fucking king of cryptids?
Alright, fine. Sirens. The New Austin sirens, they lure you in and give you delicious food, but it's all a trick, a trap. Within your first bite, you've been drugged. And I find people have found themselves waking up in doctor's offices, under staircases, crumpled up, missing all of their belongings. And these 3 beautiful women, these sirens that appeared in the night like ghoulish ghosts, they vanish and are never seen.
So if I hear beautiful voices coming from the plucky cactus, and I shouldn't go in, I should resist as best as I can. Is that the understanding that I'm hearing?
Sunshine.
Yeah.
Is it wise to be sitting right here
We'll move on. It's the end of the
this fucking
story.
moment,
Yes,
there could be something coming that might be very angry.
we're
especially
gonna
if you, 'cause
move.
you're the leader.
Right. Anyways, yes, if you hear that, avoid the call of those 3 banshees. Those
Yes. Yes, it's a fucking scam. Stay away.
a ghoulish scam conducted by banshees. They'll no, Butch, put your gun down.
I'm not scamming no one.
All right, well, let's get out of here so that we don't deal with those angry creatures that Mr. Egan is so horrified of.
These mega creatures.
Howdy there.
Hi there.
Oh, what are you guys doing out? Stinkweed.
Stinkweed, it's been a long time.
Oh, Mr. Egan, are you sure this is the best place for this? What about angry creatures? We should move
We
on.
just rob Stinkweed and move on.
Let's not go. Let's not.
Stink. Why a
Why are
stinkweed?
you fucking piping up?
That's not very nice.
Hey, Mason, just relax.
Am I trying to be nice? Am I trying to be nice?
Yes.
She just said yes.
What are you, a fucking echo?
Maybe.
You can rob Stinkweed another time if you please,
Alright,
but we should get out of here.
Later. Another time.
Bye-bye.
Those angry wasps from the nest you fucking kicked. Could be here any minute, you're right.
What do you mean that I kicked?
I'm sorry,
You
that
told
I
me,
ordered
Jason.
you to kick.
You said 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, get her.
You counted down?
I most certainly did. She asked for a,
Sick in the head, you know that?
she asked for how much of a head start she was going to get, and I said, oh, right, I guess 5, 4, 3, and then she started running.
I see.
And then you said,
Get him. Get her. I did. And you pulled out a pair of fucking shields. Why don't you have why do you have shields?
Huh?
You pulled out like a big pair of fucking scissors instead of a knife.
That's right. Maximum damage.
Jesus Christ.
Everybody hurts sometimes. Don't forget it. Sometimes people just hurt a little more than usual. And that was one of them circumstances where they were hurt a little bit more than usual.
Oh, fucker. All of our dear friends that we've made over the years. No replies from Hammer, no reply from Mr. Quill. Winnie and
Have you ever
so long,
thought about the
Apple.
duplicity of the clouds in the sky?
No.
She's breaking
Does
off.
it ever make you cry?
Yeah, I said so long to good old
Not in
Apple.
public.
Yeah, me neither.
4 of us, huh?
You ever looked up at the clouds and tried to spot shapes before?
Oh, he's an expert at that. I was thinking we go down to the Parlor House and Rhodes and scope out our target. Even if we can't meet up with that insider for now, we can at least learn where it is. Their functioning hours, you know.
That old escort thing?
Yeah, you know. The one you're playing a part in.
The one that I'm escorting at?
You're escorting me?
Yeah, I think so.
No, Miss. She's going. Her and Appaloosa are going to be sold by Mr. Harvey to this organization.
Is your ex-husband gonna get upset with me?
Well, I'm technically still married, except he has since passed.
Sorry to hear that you died, Sunshine.
It was brutal, I'm told.
That's alright, I'll look after it for you.
How kind of you. Oh, goodness, a snake. Quiet.
Yeah.
That French woman, the one I didn't walk up to. How insulting is it to be asked if they're a member of the cat house?
I don't think they take offense at all.
Alright, good. Good. I felt mortified after you pointed and I went to the wrong woman.
Yeah. I mean, if this Tony kid ain't dedicated to the plot, then I reckon we might have to get information our own way.
What? What the fuck is happening back there?
We're going to Rhodes to look at the parlor
Marital
house, I believe.
squabble.
Oh, right. But what about the Dookie kid?
They broke off. I think what happened was too grotesque for their little heart. But don't worry, we're not hitting the parlor house. We're scoping it out, trying to figure out if we can find out their working hours.
Giving it a gaze, huh?
Yeah, figure out how many unfortunate blonde women work that place. Remember to keep your eyes on the prize, Mr. Egan. While inside.
Wagon.
There's no
confession to make.
I love confessions.
I smacked one of the armadillions in the telegram office. So no one told Cook he might arrest me.
Oh dear. Yeah, Cook will put you away.
Sheriff of Armadillo.
Wait, what the fuck is going on with your crew, huh? Waggy.
What?
I said, what's going on with your crew?
What do you mean?
Enforcing laws.
Cook's not my crew.
I thought you were all part of the same thing.
No.
He rides with the
What do you call
McKinleys.
yourselves again? The TikTok gang.
Cook has his own folk.
I'm gonna ride by Limb Panny, fuck it.
A flaming sort of Ammonignon.
Oh.
Gang.
Don't know what the fuck that is.
What was it?
I don't know. I
Aberdeen
might have
Dong
mixed two
Gang.
gangs into one. My apologies.
That's okay.
It might be just called the Flaming Sword.
Yeah, you're thinking about your priceless artifact that got left in the hands of the dead end kids or gang or whatever.
You know, Sheriff Cook might become a problem sooner rather than later.
What the hell are you all on about?
He's
Cook.
not a problem. He just wants it out of Armadillo.
Miss Winnie today
Who's he to say that?
nearly stabbed Mr. Egan, Dakota, for the grievous crime of clobbering Deputy Sachs over the head with his gun.
We have made a living of killing and maiming folk that tell us what to do.
No one
out
at Limb
west.
Panny. Fucking.
Or have we forgotten what it's all about?
Oh, I'm quite aware. I believe your whole
You're from the east.
your whole stance was to get rid of the Lobmadillo title, right?
Right.
I'm from the east. A humble easterner. Fuck it, we ball. Gotta keep him away from that dead spot, you know, over there. You know, I'm a good rider. I keep you away from the dead spot.
I thought we were going to the parlor house.
Yeah, it's in Rhodes.
The east is all the same to me. Wait, what are we going to the parlor house for?
To go look at it for the old.
Oh, Mr. Egan, pull yourself together.
Hey, don't worry about it. When the chips are laid down, I'm gonna stand up.
What is that? And leave the table that you're gambling at?
You're gonna quit on us, is what you're saying?
You put down your chips and then walk away.
All I'm saying is that I always see the job through when I'm paid. That's all I
Right.
got to say on it.
All right then. Thank you for your service.
What a great thing to say, Mr. Egan. I'm glad you're a team player. I'm sure you were the team captain on whatever young teams you found yourself playing with back in your heyday.
Hey, Waggy.
Yeah, yes.
I'm very talkative today, huh? Yeah, alright.
Waggy.
Yes, Sunshine.
You in a pissy mood?
Just making sure you could hear us.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
We're gonna talk about this,
You
Waggy.
just ain't very talkative.
Alright then. Have it your way, Johnny.
I'm awake. What did you say?
You fucking kidding me?
He saves his talking for telegrams.
Oh. That's right.
That's right. You hear that, Butch? That's right. Whatever you were saying, that's right.
No, I was saying that's right to Wyatt.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
if you ever need to talk to Johnny, you gotta send telegrams.
He's mad at
the
you,
only way he
Butch.
communicates.
He doesn't want to. He doesn't want to speak to you right now. You've upset him.
He's
I
getting
think-
silent treatment.
If he's saying something, I cannot hear him.
Oh, he can't hear me.
Must be your
Moving your
tone.
fucking ears.
Mr. Egan, he can't hear you.
Yeah, I heard it.
What do you expect from him? He doesn't want to hear you. He's sick of your fucking words.
Why are we even staking this place out? It's a bunch of escorts. Let's just go in there with guns and take what we want.
Cause the matron might not be there, and she probably has the combination to the safe.
Fuck the matron.
He's the one with the money.
Dynamite can't fucking fix.
A safe like that would be blown apart. The money would be destroyed.
You trying to say I'm gonna burn the fucking money?
I'm
I'm
trying.
very delicate.
I'm trying to say, this is a job best handled with nuance. We're just gonna find out their working hours, so we can get a better grasp of when we can hit them. And if we can't find a beautiful young escort to ask questions about, that would be great too.
And you know, they do have a very nice bath in there. Maybe one of the
Oh.
nice women will give you a nice bath.
I would like a nice bath. Ever since my beloved Valentine bathing establishment got ruined.
By
Who
Pavil.
did that?
What?
I wonder who did that.
Yeah, guess so.
Fuck.
You can hear me again. It's a fucking miracle.
I pick and choose what I hear.
What's your fucking problem?
I don't have a problem.
Johnny, you're acting suspicious.
I'm not acting suspicious.
Yes,
You're
You
acting
got a problem with me,
suspicious.
motherfucker?
Oh, look, the market is alive and well. Maybe someone in the market knows about the cat house. We should ask them.
where you wanna start?
They're Rhodesians, aren't they? They might know a thing or
Find
two.
some homemade jam.
Is that like a hint as to what kind of gift you want?
What? No, I just
I know
said
your
that's what they sell
birthday's
at
coming
markets.
up.
What?
Yeah,
My birthday's in May.
it's coming. It passed. Alright, no cloud here. Howdy there. Hello.
Say, Mr. Sunshine.
Hello, yes.
How you guys doing today?
Oh,
it's
doing
my
pretty
friend
good.
who right next to me.
Oh, hello again. Good to see you. Is this an
Yeah, good to
open
see
market
you.
or a private event?
No, this is the Lemoyne Bazaar. We do it every other Sunday. I don't think we got too many vendors here today. I think most of the important stuff is the doctors are doing blood testing, and then obviously we do flamp it in about 30 minutes from now. Every time we do the bazaar.
Did you know that Sisika has a flampant team?
What?
Yeah. The sport has made it all the way to the island.
You know, it makes sense because we did have a one of the guards watch the entire game that we did last time. So
You mean a flampet game, Sissika versus Law?
Is it still $1,000
I
prize?
would pay to watch
that would be funny. Yeah.
Well, speaking of the comforts of Lemoyne, do any of you know about a place called the Cat House? I've heard about it
Yeah.
out west.
Yeah.
It's in Rhodes, yeah.
Oh.
It's a powerhouse.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know their operational hours?
They're usually up earlier in the day.
I see.
Yeah.
Need to get some tobacco.
That's
Maybe they probably close up about 4 hours before now. Maybe
Wowie.
3.
Friend,
Better reach out
you
to.
want?
But yeah, I mean sometimes on the weekends they'll be up later. I think they have a couple people that they have tried to do a late shift for them, but most of the time I come in, around this time or later at night when it seems like a lot more folks are up, and there's usually nobody there.
Right. Well, that's a shame. I was hoping for a pampered evening.
You want some water or a peach?
Oh, yeah. You like the peaches, do you? Probably why.
Who in the hell gets their services before work? That's an after work activity.
Hey, look, there's all kinds of people around here. I think we're all well aware of that. But yeah, I don't know. They're usually up early. Sometimes like Friday, Saturday, maybe they'll be up later.
Fuck
Me.
My
Stopping
2
by
days.
on one of them days.
Explain to them how the game works. I don't like these people.
I would say that sometimes you can go in there in the afternoon and there might be 1 or 2 people in there working, but the busier hours are definitely earlier.
Oh, you know what? I actually have seen. Sometimes the broad that runs the place, she's awake way later at night. Like super early in the morning, depending on where you're from. But maybe like 4 hours, 5 hours from now.
From
Could have some
now?
luck with that too.
Oh my god!
Ouch.
What incredibly bizarre hours.
Yeah, it really is.
Well, did you say there were doctors here, or just that doctors were doing blood tests nearby?
They're just doing a blood test here. Yeah.
Oh, I see. Because I've heard about some wild medical fest coming up soon or something in the papers. Have you read that?
No, I was out of town over the weekend, so I have not had time to check the news since I returned.
I see. I heard they're looking for entertainment musicians even, so I was hoping maybe you would know when it was about. I don't think there's a
No.
time on it.
I mean, there are a bunch of doctors here. You could probably ask them.
Sure, sure. I see
let's
the
find us over
scarves,
there.
I see the
Yeah.
bells.
I'm kind of curious myself. How we doing?
Hey, don't mean to interrupt your blood testing. I was just curious about this medical fest I read about in the paper.
Medical. Oh, you mean about the music?
Yeah,
We're
yeah.
talking about the music. Okay.
The hiring entertainment for some big medical doctor foundation fundraising thing.
Watching me.
Ah, yes, yes, yes. Is this something you have interest in?
Well,
I would not.
I have someone, unfortunately not in my company, though she's a wonderful singer.
Oh, okay. Yeah, have her reach out to the medic tip line with her name and information, and we'll reach out to her.
Right. Good. Is this like an event just for the doctors, those with the, schooling?
Well, it's for
Yeah.
I'd have to look at our paperwork on it. It's at the office, unfortunately, but it's an event at one of our.
Can't hear you.
I'm not actually involved in it directly yet.
Oh, alright.
Right now, he's trying to get interest from entertainers. But it's gonna be a fundraiser. The funds will be put towards something.
Sounds lovely. Well, I can't wait to hear more about it.
Absolutely.
Have a fine evening.
To little corners.
I
To
need
little
a
conversation.
I need a moment. Socialize without fucking burning the place down, Butch. Thank you. Oh, I don't want to purchase that. It's a nice chair though. I do like it. I would have it in my place. But I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back.
Oh, I love that one. That's great.
Hello there.
Alright, I'm back. Hello. Have they, what's going on?
Got a problem here, fellas? I'm assuming we do.
Howdy. What's going on?
This man won't fuck off.
No, Butch, I think that law lady's here for you, the one in there.
Who is this man?
We're fucking leaving.
Howdy there,
Just
fella.
a friend of hers.
Alright.
What's happening?
He might be taking this lady. I don't know where my horse is.
Oh, great. Great fun. Your horse is there. Directly in front.
Yeah, there it is.
Hey, I'm just gonna borrow your horse.
Yeah, I can see that.
Oh,
but I think that we might have slight problems.
Oh, those are humble
gonna
folk.
leave.
You need to go to a telegram station?
No, we need to leave now.
Which direction?
Paperwork as much as you
You're
just
the
have to
one-
send it to Flood, letting them know that you know how she did in the truck.
Alright, toodaloo, everyone. It was a lovely bazaar. I take one moment to sit and read my fucking book.
If you like finished up in a sentence faster, this wouldn't have happened.
Did you even try to stop it from happening?
It was all happening before I even blinked.
Oh, if you blinked a fucking sentence faster.
Someone toppled over behind us, by the way.
Waggy fell off his horse.
Come on. I know a property very far out of the way. Technically on Braithwaite land. Oh, wait. Never mind. Dakota, you don't hate going on Braithwaite land, do you?
No, I love it there. I don't think that I'm welcome there anymore after the events of yesterday.
We'll go around. We'll just go around. Where's Wyatt?
Right here.
Whoa!
Oh, fuck.
Well,
I could have sprained my ankle.
Who did that?
who did that? Who
did that?
It was Wyatt.
Wyatt, how could you do that to me and my wife?
I didn't even fucking touch you.
Who was it then,
First you tried to
Wyatt?
kill Butch, then you tried to kill Sunshine and Dakota.
You know, I didn't even try to kill anybody.
That's what someone that tried to kill someone would say.
Yeah, well, how I saw it, you fucking rammed him with your horse. You've been acting real strange, not talking to anybody, ramming people.
I have too.
Being fucking blonde. What's next?
Blonde.
Yeah, what's wrong with being blonde?
Yeah.
Yeah, what is wrong with being blonde?
You know what I don't have, Wyatt? Jesus, Wyatt.
See?
Maybe you're right, Wyatt. Oh god, it's raining. I want to get out of the fucking rain.
Yeah, this is horrible.
He's out of control, doesn't know how to ride.
I need to ask you, Dakota. When I said I knew a property, did any part of you think I'd take you to that fucking church over there?
Yeah, and I was about to beat you.
Why? Why do you think I would
do?
do something so fucking heinous and
Because
wrong?
you're a sick little creature. You beat me up sometimes, and then sometimes you go into that room.
One time, and I apologized after, and
You're a
you
sick,
beat
twisted
me
little
up.
vindictive man.
You beat me up for it. It's around here somewhere. I know it's at the back of their fucking property.
Are you looking for that one little shack in the middle of nowhere?
No, the two homely cabins that I've seen only a few people come in and out of. There's two homely cabins back here somewhere.
This one right up here?
Yeah, this one right up here.
This is where I usually store all of my dying friends.
Why don't we fuck off? You had to tell me that before we got here.
Well, not like they're not, well, one of them is dead, but it wasn't because of that, it was due to me, but that's besides the point. I'm gonna hobble down to the water. I'm quite parched.
You need a drink?
Yes. Water!
You get one drink.
One sip?
Yeah.
Wait.
Why don't you take her inside, get out of the rain?
Yeah, we gotta talk first.
I need a drink, but sure, you know what, yeah, talking's more important. What is it?
You know I've been looking for her everywhere, right?
For her?
Yeah.
I don't even know who this is.
This is the lovely blondiest of blondes that I found. Remember?
The one at the gravesite?
That's right.
I'm gonna
She's
imagine
lovely.
then the friend that was not wanting to abandon her maybe was the man who you had altercation with that
No,
day.
no, that's a different one.
No, yeah, Mr. Harry wasn't involved.
But here's the fucking point. I've been looking for her everywhere. I went to her workplace and asked her colleague to give her a message for me, telling her to telegram me. But guess what?
What?
Wyatt found her first and told her not to telegram me and to keep away from me.
Now, is this true?
He didn't say not to telegram, he said to keep away. And he made it very clear that I should stay out of the way. So I wasn't trying to, you know, I
want him
didn't want a lot
dead.
of trouble.
No.
I want him dead right now.
No. Your fascination with this woman is not something I concern. Here she is, Mr. Egan. If you want things to work with her, why don't you fucking take your shot, your effort? You're not killing anyone over this. Ma'am, what's your name again?
Edith.
Edith, right. Like something out of a story tale about happy ranchers or something. Edith, you're free to talk to this man in front of you however you please.
That's right. Don't let any scumbags tell you what to do.
Right.
I need
Do
a
you like
drink.
water?
Wyatt.
Water.
Yes.
Yeah, do you like water?
That woman told him that you
as much
told
as anyone, I
her
think.
to stay away from him.
Well, that's lovely. Let's
Oh,
And
really?
let's go
He's
look at some.
not very
this way.
pleased with that information.
Right.
Yeah, well, that's a lie.
Good luck convincing him of that.
You look
But I'm telling him not to fucking touch it.
Fucking fall and fuck off.
We're going to the water. I told you I need a drink.
I'll go over this way.
Yeah. Why don't you?
What do I need to do then? Fucking smack the bitch? Shoot her?
Nothing. Nothing. Maybe she has a mistaken identity.
Yeah. It's likely.
But as for now, I told him that no one's gonna die over his fucking fascination with that woman. Yeah.
Yeah.
That Flampet game that those folks were talking about, the winning team gets $1,000.
That is a large sum of money.
Yeah.
Do you know the folks who organized the event over there?
Yeah.
They I don't know how powerful they are, but I know that they were trusted to mediate a meeting between Mr. Edgar Sabas and his crew and the Jolly Rogers.
Well, the way I see it is the people that organize the event aren't walking away with the money. We just follow the team out that wins.
You're absolutely right. You hear that?
What?
I think I heard an alligator. I'm getting out of this. But
I
you're
might have
right.
to kill her anyway for lying.
Mr. Wyatt.
You're so grumpy.
Is very interested in this woman.
Yeah.
And I can't
she's
draw
lying
my
about
fucking guns right now, so I wouldn't recommend doing anything.
Let me hit you and put a bandage on.
Sure. Sure. Try and wiggle them free. Ow! I think it'll take more than that. You hit
Put a
pretty
bandage
weak.
on.
You know, it took you 7 strikes to take down a man with a hammer. Ow!
That's not true.
7 whole strikes. I've heard it. I've seen every individual bruise. Maybe another 2. You got dainty hands, like soft pillow. All right. That'll do it.
Put a bandage on. There you go. Yeah. Rub it on your bruises.
There we go. But why don't you tell her it was, she must be mistaking you for someone else or something?
Yeah.
No need to kill her. Look at him over there.
But do you reckon that Butch will be inclined to harm me?
Want to know how I see it going?
How?
Are you calling my Edith a liar? Are you calling her a fucking liar?
Alright. You know what? Yeah.
And then you get shot.
Well, you want to know the truth? I did talk to her, and I did tell her to stay away, but I also had her and her little man there go and search for evidence of Hank Hammer around Valentine area because Waco told me that that's where he saw him last. It was an exchange. I don't know why she's
So then she's
doing
not
this.
lying.
Yeah, well, I'm a bit perturbed at the idea of being murdered.
Don't worry, you're fine as is. Perhaps you should just let this dog lie as it is.
Do you think he'll forget about it?
I think I've convinced him enough that there won't be murder over it. Oh, the joys of the East. It must do your heart well, Dakota, to see green again.
A little bit, yeah. I was admiring the water and the sun.
While you were crawling around on your belly, hunting truffles in the forest.
You know how fucking hard it is to find mushrooms out there? They're bright orange.
You snuck out so that you could go hunt truffles, so you could crawl around like a fucking pig and hunt truffles.
You still think I left last night, don't you?
I know you did.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I know you did. I can tell.
Uh-huh. How so?
I can just tell.
Interesting. Very interesting. I definitely didn't just go to bed immediately after you
You
fell asleep.
snuck out, I can tell. You wrote me from Riggs.
Yeah. That's because I wake up earlier than you, Sunshine.
You didn't write me from Armadillo. You wrote me from Riggs.
Yeah, because I went to Van Horn, and then I waited
My
around in
God,
Van
so
Horn
you
to see
did
if any of
leave.
my folk would
You've
show up.
admitted to leaving.
Yeah, in the morning. I woke up this morning
Can't
after
even wait
falling
for-
asleep there last night, and then
Can't
I
even
went to
wait
Van
for your
Horn, and I
husband to
waited
wake
around for
up.
an hour. I waited for an hour, and not a single human being in sight.
Can't
So then I
even
started heading back out west,
wait
and then
for
I got
your
a telegram
husband.
from you that I checked at Riggs.
I knew you left. I saw you leave.
I'm not gonna stand around in a building waiting for you to wake up.
Hey, you're not waiting on just me. Harvey was in there. Waco was in there. I think even Jasper was in there. There was plenty of people snoring. You could have woke up anyone. But you left. Abandoned me. Abandoned me.
I think you need to get a hold of yourself.
Oh, I need to get a hold of myself. How could
I
you?
think that it's good that I'm getting out of the house.
Oh, don't make this about independence.
Not about independence, but just, you know, joyously living.
Oh yeah, what joy.
Rooting
What,
around in the dirt.
sitting in Van Horn for an hour? Van Horn for a whole hour? Wow.
Alright, it might have been like 40 minutes, something like that.
Sitting there fucking tired as can be, waiting on any one of your friends to show up. That's not joy. You're
It was very relaxing. It was
lying.
very peaceful.
Lying to me.
I stand in the window for a little bit, and then sometimes I go into the dock and I cry. And then I go about my day, and I pretend like it didn't happen.
I wonder how perturbed Mr. Egan would be if I suggested we got Miss Edith to play the role of another escort.
Well, didn't Abaguchi say that they ain't gonna be around?
Abaguchi?
On Wednesday?
Yeah, they're,
Yeah, so we
Yeah,
can't do
but
it
also
Wednesday. But, yeah,
around earlier.
we found out that they normally close up shop about 4.5 hours ago.
That's sickening to me.
And they open shop. Sometimes the matron open shop about 4.5 hours from now.
Huh?
So, I guess they work from 1 a.m. till 4 p.m. That's their working schedule.
They work exactly
Fine business
when we're
schedules.
asleep.
This might
Who
be
does
the
that? That's not normal.
this might be the job that never happens.
Why don't we pretend to be them, and then we set up an event, and then we
Just gonna take
rinse
Edith to
everyone.
town real quick and I'll be back.
Oh, Mr. Well, what the fuck do you go by with her? Holland? What are you? Who are you?
Name's Butch.
Right, Mr. Butch. I was thinking maybe we could use another actress for our plot.
No.
No. Why not? She could be the one that you follow around in the establishment.
She ain't involved in any of this. Fuck off.
Sure thing.
I'll be right back.
He's gonna get arrested.
You want to shadow him?
Why do you say that?
Because he's going into town all by himself. After he just stabbed and pistol whipped 2 deputies.
Yeah.
Scratch that. 1 deputy, 1
That's
sheriff.
true.
Well, let's just fucking shadow him. We'll go to the edge of town. There's another lovely little property I know about. I've met many moonshiners there. Also, it's been thousands of days because I went to Sisika wife, but did Duke survive?
Duke like my horse?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, good. Because he sent me fucking flying. He slammed into the ground.
Yeah, is that why he's being so stupid recently?
Probably. He took a Litchfield to the back leg and it hit him in the muscle, propelled him upwards, and sent me tumbling.
Huh. Today's the first day that I got him out. I've been riding solitary.
Man, fuck that. Take a left. We're cutting through the Braithwaite field. Solitary.
Yeah,
Why is your horse named Solitary?
because I just named it after the one thing that I thought about when I first got him.
One day you're gonna have a conversation with me where you're not fucking depressed. Not today, but one day.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I was gonna say, let's give it a while.
You know, Johnny, I've never had a conversation with my wife where she didn't remind me how much she hated the situation she was in and me and everyone.
What do you mean?
Sounds like a normal marriage.
I know.
What do you want about?
Just
What do you
saying.
mean? It's a very typical marriage.
Oh.
No, I meant him. Because I don't think this ever happened.
I've heard it plenty of times.
Man, she hated my guts yesterday. I had to apologize profusely just to get her to even acknowledge me.
What are you talking about?
She almost didn't want to tell me what I had even done wrong.
Because I thought it didn't matter that much.
How I had hurt her. I don't see their horse.
Maybe he lied about going into town.
Perhaps.
Telegram boy's staring at me. I think I should go check.
Alright.
I went to the parlor.
Yeah, let's head to the parlor house, see if we can't find any of them. What a fucking path. Parlor house. Who the fuck is that? What the fuck is that guy?
Was there a man just standing there staring?
I don't know. I've compelled to address him though because he stopped and stared. Howdy, fella.
How are you doing?
I'm doing
Good
fine.
morrow.
I was just curious while you were glaring me down there.
I was just about to go out, but I can stay.
Oh, feel free to go, fella. We're not staying long. We're looking for this place called the Cat House. Do you know of it?
You're in it.
Oh,
Lucky us.
wow.
Mm.
I've heard that there's supposed to be an ensemble of escorts here.
Yeah. Currently, they're all out at the moment.
Doing what?
I don't know. I don't ask them what they do when they're not here.
Oh, it's kind of like that whole
Let
like
me
you pretend like they
guess.
don't have lives outside of the establishment type of thing.
I just work security. I don't do anything else.
I was about to guess that. I was about to say, let me guess, security.
Yes.
Well, shit. Yeah, I heard the working hours were earlier than this, but I was hoping we could catch at least one of them.
Well, you never know. Sometimes they'll come back a little bit later on. There was a lot of them here quite late last night.
Well, that's lovely. I've heard there's a sort of matron of the house. But I haven't gotten her name yet.
You're referring to Miss Kitty?
That's her name.
They don't. That makes sense.
The Cat House, Miss Kitty, a perfect time. Wow.
It's let me recommend that if you do come back, there is a Spanish lady called Lenore. Maybe get to know her.
Lenore? That sounds lovely. Perhaps I will, but yeah, I figured we had heard so much about it, we would just come by and see. how it was. I'm sure they have more security than just you, right?
Yeah, there's others, but you know.
They serve
I
drinks,
do the
right?
best I can. Drinks, food, specialty bathing conversations. Anything you
Specialty.
need.
Specialty bank. Come on, Dakota. Let's. I want to see how good you are at specialty bathing conversation.
I am not bathing you, Sunshine.
You don't have to bathe me. I just want to hear.
No, okay.
You're looking
gonna
for.
get what I'll give you.
You're looking for employment, aren't you?
Yes.
Well, you know, we need to see if you have the skills.
Okay.
I'm currently not on duty, which is why I'm dressed like I am.
Which one do you think does the actual bathing?
What, like women-wise?
Do you well, I'm just saying, do you think it's the customer in the tub, or do you think the customer sits there while they talk in the tub?
I think usually the customer has to be in the tub and then the women speak to them.
Alright, alright.
Are you in?
You know, I'm still getting on. It takes a moment.
Okay.
Don't rush me.
Okay, are you in?
No, don't rush me.
Alright.
I wanted to see if that'd make my hair go back to normal.
Good.
Alright, come in.
What? No, I'm staying out here.
No, you have to come. I thought you come in and take a seat. It's all.
Who do you mean I do that? I don't do that.
That's what they do here, I'm sure.
Well, I don't work here.
Security officer. Security officer, can you help me?
It's me, the security officer, yes.
No.
Well, let me know if you need anything.
A security officer, hello?
Hello?
Dakota, I'm not talking to you. Okay. Security.
Yes.
Dakota.
What? I've hired myself as security.
Ask him if the ladies are normally in the room.
Oh. Excuse me, sir. Is it usually the woman in the room? No.
Dakota, I can...
Sunshine, he said no.
Dakota, we're trying to figure... It's about acting, alright? We're trying to test you.
Yeah. I'm not going in there.
Come in.
I will shoot through this wall and I will put a bullet through your goddamn head. See, I'll line it up right now. I'll make like a guesstimate.
I can't see a line. Could you come inside and try to line it up?
So usually you would be lower. Oh, hold on, let me ask. Excuse me down below. Is it okay if I fire a shot through the wall? Okay, I will not be doing that then.
Security officer, hello?
Yes?
Not you.
Maybe I could go through the fireplace.
We're doing interestingly.
Dakota.
Yeah?
Come in.
No thank you. I'm
All
trying to
right.
get a gauge on if I were to shoot through the wall where your head would be.
Well, at least begin the bathroom talk.
Oh, okay. Hurry up.
No, that's not.
Are you okay?
I don't feel
Yeah,
escorted.
absolutely. It's just we're doing a little thing. Anyways, so I think like 3 feet down.
Thank you. Please don't
Most
shoot
likely.
through the wall.
I'm not. I'm just testing.
Are you? Do you work here at the cat house?
Probably somewhere around the middle.
Whoever's out there with her, do you work here at the cat house?
Yeah.
Do the ladies normally come in the room with you?
When they're around, but as we said downstairs, there's none around at the moment.
You hear that, Dakota? It's they normally in the room, and you're practicing, right? You wanna, so come on in.
I'm not okay. Go in and give him a bath.
Avert your eyes.
All right, I'm coming in.
Mr. Ink.
Rub-a-dub-dub.
Is it working?
God damn it, Mr. Egan.
Make sure you use the harsh soap. It's on the left-hand side there.
What the
kind
fuck?
of bath experience you're looking for?
One with my wife. Why don't you get out of here so I can get out of the tub and stop it, so I can Get out and get dressed.
I would suggest you get up and get out of here. We shouldn't be around town.
Right. Just get out so I can get dressed, goddammit.
Come on, Dakota.
I think I would get hired.
Oh, what the hell are you doing?
I was trying to get her to play the part.
Was that good?
Oh.
No.
Okay.
No, that wasn't good.
I did my best though.
No, you didn't. You didn't even stand in the doorway and stare with binoculars.
I would never.
Have a nice day.
Thank you for bringing my horse back in one piece.
I can't believe this. Out of my way, fucker. Mr. Egan!
Where's he going?
I think to get a horse.
Yeah.
Or to stare at the porch with binoculars while in direct line of sight.
I think that was an absolutely exquisite bathing experience.
If I had a lasso, I'd throw it around you right now for what you've done.
No, please
Actually,
don't.
stand close to me.
What? I'm not gonna stand here and
Stand close, come back.
No, get away from.
Come back.
That is no joke. If you want to waste it on blowing me and you up. That is fine. Explosives.
Oh, whoa, horse, settle down. Where the fuck did he go now?
Stables.
He's still at the stable. All the law might be out west.
Have I taken you to the opium den yet?
No, you haven't, but I've been dreaming about it.
I should take you there. The only issue is I don't know if they've paid the rent.
That is a good point.
I'm
Probably
not. I'm not paying their fucking rent.
Yeah, me neither.
Come on.
Where's your dearly, your dear new wife, Miss Edith?
She ain't my wife.
What are your intentions with her?
Who says I got any?
I don't know. The way you look, the way you walk, the way you talk about her.
It shows.
Maybe I just like her company.
Oh.
Butch is in love.
I thought that we had something, Butch.
It ain't like that.
I'm glad you think it's funny, Trickster. Sunshine's mood was immediately ruined. Also, you keep quiet about whatever you saw in that bathroom.
Trust me, I didn't see much.
Oh, Mr. Egan. You have a lot of attitude. You're full
At
of
least
it.
one of us has a lot of something.
Howdy there.
Howdy.
Where we going, sunshine?
I'm going to see if the opium den is still operational.
That's long gone.
I'm starting to think so.
Abandoned, forgotten, destitute, out of business. You gotta stop associating yourself with wishy-washers.
And only ride with those who are truly of a single mind. Well, when I find a single fucking person that's single-minded, perhaps I'll invite them to tag along with us.
Right.
Look at that manor. You think anyone uses that still? I'm sure you guys know. Me? I have no fucking clue if anyone uses that manor. The DeCenzi. They're GTA players now. They're big-time GTA players.
I'm checking my telegrams.
Yeah, sure thing. Oh, these fucking... This door. Motherfucker, they want me to pay rent to get the room back? These fuckers. These fuckers.
Don't waste your time.
I'm scared if I tell them I'll pay rent, it'll just take the money from me.
Don't waste your time with this nonsense. It's done.
These people fucked me. We had a
Of course
good
they did.
fucking
What'd you
deal,
expect?
and then they abandoned ship. They fucking run away. Is anyone else here? I'll fucking smack on their doors. Fuck. Wait, I didn't have to pay rent? Wait, I didn't pay rent? Is that a bug? Oh, did I find a bug, guys, where you can skip paying rent? What the fuck is this? Uh-oh. That's not good. I don't know. Maybe if you look for it in the room specifically. Oh, are they gonna try and enter? You know what, I'm just gonna stand in here until they try and enter. Welcome to the opium den.
What a place. How much was rent?
I didn't pay, I just kicked open the door.
Ah.
Oh man. I guess I should submit this bug. I tell the rest to come inside. I'm gonna have to submit this bug, and then next time we come here, I'm gonna have to roleplay that the door got, like, locked and boarded up, and he won't let me in unless I fucking pay for it. Welcome to my opium den.
It's lovely.
Dakota, keep your eyes off that. Look at anything
Is that
else.
a man's ass on the left, or?
Dakota, there's 100
Yeah?
other things you could look at.
It's the first thing that caught my eye. My apologies.
Tits.
Is
Oh
this
my God.
able for casting spells?
They're everywhere.
Dakota, it's an opium den. It's for people to experience pleasures.
There's not a single bit of opium in here. You were scammed.
Yeah,
Maybe
it's
like
empty.
bring your own oak type of thing.
It's not a bring your own oak type of thing. These fuckers They probably got picked up while doing a fucking job on in Sisika. They don't know how to fucking ride me.
Or maybe they took your little investment money and ran off to China.
They're Japanese.
Whatever.
What? Yeah, this is... Oh, you mean the puddle?
Uh-huh.
Are you speaking with the dead, Johnny? Is that
It's not my... It's not the one you gave me.
Yeah, the one that I gave you is
the
tiny.
afterlife?
Oh.
Is there
It's
a
like a
past
pathetic
relative you
little
wish
puddle.
to speak to?
No. They were all dicks.
Ah.
This place is very nice.
What the fuck are we gonna do about this job? We don't even fucking find them on their working hours. How are we gonna fucking hit this place?
Or
Hey,
maybe
Johnny, maybe you can speak to your brother again if you use this table.
his brother's fucking in Canada.
What was that?
Yeah, I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. I take that back. I do feel bad about it, Johnny. I really do. I don't think I actually said that to you, but I do. Yeah, that's terrible.
Yeah.
You know, if you rub it hard enough, a genie will pop out.
The
You
table.
make a wish that you weren't scammed.
It's fucking covered in dust, alright? I'm just cleaning up some dust.
Right.
God forbid. Even if I was scammed, alright, I fucking kick down the door to this damn place, alright? It's at least a place we can hide out once or twice. Fuck it, I'll make the most of this.
Why don't you run it?
You want me to fucking ride? Because rent here it's in the middle of the city. Rent has to be like $800 fucking or something.
Well, that's why you charge people to use it. Advertise it. You know, like a business.
Listen. I'm not some destitute craven gang that's gonna run out of a butchery. Or an opium den. Some burned down craven city. Or some dusty fucking town in the middle of nowhere I pretend to fix up. Or God forbid, a dark side,
I may or may
horrible...
not have gotten myself trapped behind a bookcase.
How will she ever get out? Holy.
Help!
Okay.
What did you do?
I got myself trapped behind the bookcase.
I'll get her.
Alright, good luck.
Get out of here.
Okay.
Shit.
Oh! Thank you.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Saved
fix
my
it.
life.
Now, let's get down to the brass tacks. Johnny and why do you want to have a little talk with me? Let's talk.
It's about Sean.
Yeah, let's talk here.
Well, go on then. Let's fucking hear it.
I mean, I feel like we've already said it, but he lied about getting the money taken from him. He cut himself up and shot himself 5 times to make it look like Pavel attacked him.
And how do you know that's a fact?
We talked to Pavel.
Oh, you believe what he's got to say?
I mean, that certain time, it certainly felt like he was telling the truth. Wouldn't you say, Wyatt?
Well, I reckon...
I have received many telegrams from Sean since our incident, including he wants to challenge me to a duel because I'm a greedy.
Let me tell you
fuck.
something about Pavel. If there's a chance for him to lie about something, he'll lie about something.
Yeah, I know
tell me
Pavel's
this,
known
though.
to fabricate things.
The wounds in question, Sean had a lot of cuts on his arms, cuts on his face, gunshot wounds in his torso, big ones. And, Pavel said that he shot him up with a varmint rifle and that was all, and that was corroborated by the kid.
The Appaloosa
So
kid
you
was
telling
working
me-
with Pavel that day, apparently.
So what you're telling me is that you're a doctor, you know what holes are like? I didn't know you were a hole expert, Wyatt.
When we
No, but I
threatened
know what
him,
bullets look like.
when we threatened him, he immediately had the cash and bank bonds on hand.
$700 and
10
10
bank
bank
bonds.
bonds. Who carries that?
On
Where's
hand.
my cut?
You have your fucking cut.
What?
When we split the money, you started to hand me all of it. I said, no, you keep 290 and your bonds in gold.
That reminds me. You owe me $100.
Fucking fuck, you ran away from that bet.
Hey, are you a man of your word or you're a worm? You made a bet, you lost.
If I may interject, Sunshine, I gave you $700. You and Waco's cut is $290 each, which means you have some left over. I believe you have enough to pay out, Mr. Butch.
That's right.
Yeah, here, Mr. Butch. Enjoy your winning bet. You put your money on Mr. Waggy here.
I did.
And it
I
paid
knew Waggy
out.
would pull it through.
Your $100.
Marvelous.
Before you get too mad, Mr. Waggy, I didn't bet against you. My bet was that
Yes, you did.
there wouldn't even be any fighting. That
In
you
other
would
words,
part
he thought
ways.
that you were a big old pussy and that you wouldn't fight. But I knew different.
A very interesting way to word it.
He said, I ain't gonna fight. There are a bunch of pussies down there.
If you ever bet on the McLeans to not fight, you are a fool.
That's right.
Well, it seems I was a fool that night.
If there's a inkling of a fight, McKinley's will jump on it.
But don't let Mr. Egan fool you. He wasn't go Team McKinley the whole time. He saw that one of your people had gone down, had disappeared in the fight, and you know what he did? He mounted his horse and rode off as fast as he could, seeing that
That's
the bet
right.
wasn't in his favor.
I was riding down to help you.
The opposite
but I got
way.
distracted.
Well, the odds were against us. 6
That's right.
to 4.
I was coming in to help. And some lawmen intercepted me at the pass.
Bullshit.
So I had to leave. How would you know? You weren't fucking there.
You went the opposite way. I watched the entire fucking fight.
There was a trail down the hill, Sunshine. The back of the mountain.
And what provoked you to ride around the back of the mountain to get to the Limpanions and McKinley's fighting on the other
I took
side?
the safe route.
The safe route.
That's right.
That happened to be right into Lawman's grass, who you then
Eluded.
definitely eluded, but didn't go
That's
back to aid your friends during their fight.
I knew that they'd be alright.
Well, there you have it. He knew.
I seen Johnny Waggy fight. The man's got grit.
I'm a lunch pail kind of guy, Sunshine.
Yeah. Well, on the subject of Johnny Waggy here, and also on the subject of the bank cut that we took from Sean, I reckon that the rest of Sean's cut should go to Mr. Waggy because he wasn't involved in the bank and yet he helped bring it back. That would be $190.
I can agree to that.
Sean wants to challenge to a duel.
There's only one issue with that. If I were to dip $190 into the money I currently have, I wouldn't be able to pay Waco his cut.
You see, you spent it. You spent the cut.
I spent my portion, yep.
And then what about Sean's portion?
Sean's portion?
You spent that too. Yeah, because remember, he was in the bank job, so he was gonna have a cut, but then he stole it. And
I'm so
now it's
glad
up for
that
grabs.
his fucking penny pinching memory is finally kicking you in the ass for once instead of me. Thank fuck.
You're right. Did Waco get his portion from someone else?
No, White knows everything about every cent.
No, let me
ever
think
handed
back to
out.
that night, because now I'm thinking that Sean had his portion and my portion. I know I gave you money. The money that Butch gave me, I gave to you. And I know Harvey had 2 safes worth of money. I'm thinking Harvey must have paid Waco. Because I know he didn't pay me.
You think Javi paid Waco?
I do.
Harvey ain't paying nothing ever.
So I'm thinking what I have in my hand here is my cut and Mr. Sean's cut. But you're right.
Well,
He did
really
help.
Think that on his own volition, Javi would pay anyone anything? I don't think so.
There you go. $150.
Oh, that was $6.
Let me try again there. Sorry, I thought those were hundreds and tens.
Okay.
How about now?
No.
Well, I guess you'll have to get your pay another day. Oh, and alright, put your hands up.
Yeah, just go ahead and stuff it in my back pocket.
Oh, newspaper. And a journal. What you journaling?
Oh, it has telegrams and it has recipes.
You can fucking keep that.
There's something I want to bring up.
There you go, $144 more dollars.
Thank you.
Sunshine.
Yeah.
I want to address the Edith situation.
I thought there was none.
We never addressed the Wyatt thing.
What about it?
Yeah.
You went to Edith, told her to keep away from me. I don't like that.
You said you don't like that.
I don't think she needed
You heard
convincing to stay away from you, Mr. Egan.
It's not the point. He went out of his way to tell her to fucking keep away, knowing that I wanted to talk to her.
Well, you know what I did, Butch? I went out of my way to try to get people to track down Hank Hammer. I heard from Waco that Hank was last seen hanging around Valentine.
Oh,
and so I went to Valentine trying to look for him. And I found Edith there with her fella. And I convinced them to, look out and telegram me if they see anything. And try to look for him. And as a result, I also suggested that they stay away. Just to make sure that they can do the job.
She was gonna telegram me. She was chewing at the bit to send me one, and you told her to get away from me.
This was like a week after he had met her.
After he asked her to look into Hank Hammer, maybe he was trying to protect her. If Hammer saw you and her together, he would probably pick her up.
Then why didn't he tell me?
Cut her
Why
from
the secrecy?
lip to lip, fucking cheek to cheek. Bloody
I didn't
her
tell
face.
you because I knew that this would happen. I'm looking out for the best for all of us. I don't have any ill intent. I never have. And I'll insist on that. I was just trying to help us find Hank Hammer. We don't have any leads except for the fact that he was seen a lot in Valentine. And so I went to Valentine to try to find people to look for him. And that's all it was.
Fine. I'll believe you this time.
It's the truth.
I'll tell you this, though, Sunshine. I don't like that we've made no progress on the Hank Hammer situation, and that he's still out there hunting, and we haven't so much as put a scratch on him.
Well, Way, I think that Dan Lin might be a lead that we haven't followed yet. Because I met Dan Lin in a saloon one time, and I was bad-mouthing both Hooper and Hank Hammer. and Dan Lin took great offense to this. We damn near had a fist fight in the saloon over it. I think that he holds the two of them near and dear. Hooper's dead, and I imagine that Hank will be soon. I imagine that Dan Lin has a soft spot in his heart for him. I think we should try to find him and question him.
We still have leads to follow. But you're right, it's aggravating. Everyone near and dear to him is fucking no one, or dead, or working with him. They have no base of operation. They wear disguises, hide in the shadow, and stalk us from rooftops. No one in the department seems to know them. And even when we have one of them, and write them and tell them to show up or they'll suffer, they don't show. Piss off. So, we have exercised almost all of our options. And still have nothing to show for it.
Have we exercised all of our options, though? I mean, have we sent someone to be someone on the inside to try to get information from Hank? Posing as a treacherous bastard?
We have taken a lot of steps.
I mean, we haven't taken that one. I mean, we have the kid, but as far as I know, the kid hasn't talked to him since
And
then.
who would be our rat, Mr. Wyatt?
I don't know. I mean, you could pick anyone.
But
Hank's interested in all of us. Well, yeah, except for Butch.
Did you run down a hill from him, nearly get shot, cause them both to tumble? You think he's gonna believe you suddenly turn around and work with him? Or is it believable?
Well, yeah, not me.
Or what, Mr. Johnny Waggy, who was absent from most things, barely could... Is he gonna suddenly reach out to Mr. Hammer? My wife?
Hi.
I'm not risking her.
Well, Sunshine, you
Thank you for the
so
follow.
I don't have to. I was just throwing something out there.
We are taking efforts. Before I got arrested, Mr. Hammer wanted to do a big duel, challenge me and Butch, and then never showed. I hear from other people he had plans, a train or something, and it never happened. My worry is that this craven, imbecilic dog has become content with hunting us one by one. We'll find Dan Lin. We'll get what we need out of him. And if I even sense a bit of friendship between the two, we'll butcher Dan Lin if he doesn't show up.
Dan Lin shouldn't be too hard to find. He's usually around.
I don't know him. So I'll need someone to point him out.
Yeah, he's usually out west from what I've seen.
well-
I've seen him out there a few times.
I don't know if you remember yesterday we were in Blackwater and that bald man in the black shirt rode by and I said, that's Dan Lin. He's bald as hell, you can't miss him.
I'll see.
And I know that he's close enough with Hank that when Hooper died, it was him and Hank that were the only ones that showed up to transport the body. So there's definitely something there.
Then he is our last easy outside of ourselves avenue that we must pursue. After that, I don't know. We'll have to find his brother or something. His form. We'll have to find one of them, string him up, and let him know if he doesn't come out and face us. That's how
We'll
it'll
just
be.
have to go town to find him.
My worry is that he's so desperate that he'd be willing to let towns burn. Who knows? He let a sheriff get stabbed today.
I believe Dan Lynn's a sheriff as well.
Yes, he is.
Man, poor Vertigo.
Sheriff of Armadillo, I heard.
Well then, we'll have to find the local sheriff. We'll have to question him. And hopefully, finally, we'll get answers.
Yeah.
Look at that. It's the goon crack.
The goon crack.
Right there. Yeah, that's where we'll bring him.
Yeah.
What a bizarre
It's a
war.
glorious crack.
What a bizarre war we find ourselves in. Our enemies have no home. They don't even have people. They're just these creatures masquerading around, just looking to grab us.
They have nothing to lose and nothing to live for. They're very dangerous.
The only thing they have left is a desire to put an end to us and make that little name for themselves before they're incarcerated for murder or whatever. My guess is that he's so far gone that after we die, if he were to win, he'd just turn himself in and sit happily in a tiny little Sissica cell for the rest of his little life. So how the fuck do we fight an enemy like that?
I mean, with bait, you just bait him out.
I've come to an agreement with Mr. Egan about such a situation if it be necessary. But at the moment, I don't want to risk people. You know how far away we'd have to be? He'll come in and scout the whole area. If we were to do it at Hanging Dog, we'd have to be all the way up on the fucking mountain looking down, waiting for a fucking signal flag or something to come riding in. They'd have minutes. Maybe a minute, but still. He's not gonna come in unless he scans the entire fucking visible environment.
It is very tough. He doesn't have anything. I mean, with most people that you have a problem with, usually there's someone very obvious, very close to them that you can go after. But he is a corpse.
The problem with that is we've hurt them. We took her, brought her out to a dead son's corpse, shot her in the stomach, left her bleeding there, gave her her fucking horse back, and did all that. And what have we got in return for it other than silence from the hammer? That was supposed to be someone he fucking cared about. There's no one. There's no one who fucking...
I mean, maybe he's just waiting until we kill each other.
I believe that's the case. I believe genuinely that there's not a rat amongst us at this point. That he wants us to tear ourselves apart and he's just gonna remain quiet. Keep us fucking paranoid. Keep us looking at each other. Maybe he'll pick up someone here and there. And one of his wacky disguises. Wacky. But that's why I'm trying to do everything in my power to not have us kill each other. Sean was Oh, he wasn't a rat, but he fucked us with money. He tried to run away with loot, got picked up by Pavil and roughed up. He got what was coming to him, but the rest, I'm not having anyone fucking die over these rat allegations. Too many people know about this conflict out west, even outside of us. The people who try to run that city, every fucking gang, Zip Quill, everyone I've spoken to knows about this conflict. So if there was a rat, they would never know peace again. They wouldn't have a life as an outlaw. They would be ousted, that they work with ex-lawmen. Nothing left.
Yeah, them gangs are pissing me off. I mean, less so Zip Quill, more so Cook. The balls on him today, I couldn't handle it. It was
I
actually
understand it, though.
unbelievable.
You're not talking about the white flower situation, white feather situation.
No, that's fine.
He's talking
That
about
was
Sacks.
put to bed. Yeah, I'm talking about Cook and the Sacks
Is
situation.
it not unreasonable to ask to take it out of town? To have a safe place out west? It's similar
Johnny.
rules to what Van Horn is, isn't it not? Don't bring shit into town.
It depends
Johnny,
on the case because in
you're
Van Horn there's
saying
no
that.
sheriff's office. So regardless of if it happens in town or outside of town, all of the law are going to pile in to the office at first and use the telegram there. I think that's the difference. I think it's possible. I don't think that it's a stupid venture on their part.
We
But
don't
there's gonna be a
suspect
lot of people
Dakota,
who don't
guys.
like it,
Even
you know,
if
because
out
the
of
town is
character,
actually functional to
maybe a
civilians
little bit.
and outer society.
But in character, she's a definite no.
Well, Johnny, weren't you the one all this time calling me out because I don't want to rob or kill every fucking lawman that goes into the town? You're the one who wants that. Or wanted
I did,
that for a while.
and then I actually see the West coming together. Cook's doing a good job out there, making it a safe place for people to go out west, not have to worry about law, having a drink, not having Sacks walk in and arrest you. How many times have we had a drink at the bar and Hammer and Hooper comes in, bothers us?
Unlucky.
Too many times.
I haven't had luck since I left Sisika. I think this coin is actually cursed.
I don't think it's an unreasonable ask to just not do it in town.
They're gonna come to town anyway if it's out west.
Is Butch coming back?
Hard to tell. I think he went into one of the rooms and found leftover opium. He could be out for hours, or he could wake up within seconds screaming about something. Either way, respect. That's what it's about. Cook has laid claim to Armadillo. He sees it as a disrespect to do something like that in front of him. But Wyatt's right. If you take it, unless you grab the fucker and bring him all the way to Tall Trees before you fucking clobber him, they're gonna make their way through Armadillo. It's the halfway city between there and Tumbleweed. Anything that happens out in New Austin will involve it.
Yeah.
And unlike Van Horn, there's an active sheriff's office there. There's not going to be a situation in where only outlaws reside there in peace. There'll always be a law present.
You know,
Thank you
I've
so
had
much for
my
the
eyes
sub,
on
man.
Tumbleweed. I
Appreciate
think
you.
folk
You're a really cool dude.
Really forget about it when it's a great place. It's actually one of the best places, as I've come to find out.
No telegram, and so far out of the way.
You're right in 20
Benedict
minutes
Point
to
is
see a
very
person.
close.
But I do
Go to
want to
Benedict
move.
for telegrams. You go to the saloon for a drink and a stew. You have apartments.
I want to move from Twin Rocks. It's too burned. I don't trust it anymore. I don't like it. Every day I'm sitting out there in the mornings, I watch the hill lines, wondering if I'll see a head pop over. And I know you guys aren't a fan of the East here. I mean, look around you, how terrible, you're comfortable. There's hundreds of seats.
Yeah,
No
sure.
dust. A shame, the East is horrid. So, Tumbleweed is not a terrible place to stay. Though it is another lawful town despite the lack of sheriff there.
Yeah, I haven't seen a lawman in Tumbleweed any time that I've been there. Actually, in fact, I haven't really seen anyone, except for maybe a few times. Maybe we could be the people of Tumbleweed.
How long do you think that would last before someone who we don't want to have a whiff of it does? You know, there's a sheriff's office out there. They could arm themselves
Yeah.
quick.
Well, we'd be playing the advantage. They clearly ain't established out there,
Ooh, we could
despite
get
the
the
fact
apartment.
that there is a sheriff's office. I reckon that any attempt to move into Tumbleweed by the law could be met with a very swift deterrence.
Could
What
be
are they
worth
gonna
a
do?
try. Could be worth a try. Like I said, I've grown tired of Twin Rocks. It's comfortable. I know Rascala's taken by the Del Lobo. I don't know who. Too many groups go in and out of Fort Mercer.
Yeah.
I'd hate to wake up there in the middle of law gunning down Zip Quill and his people. Armadillo is just too populated by law and those who would now enact their own law.
Yeah, I mean, we could just stay at the Goon Crack.
Ugh. Ugh. You want to stay in a fucking canyon?
No, that's why I suggested Tumbleweed.
We could pitch together. All get ourselves a nice pair of keys for a large house out there. Maybe the manor up on the hill, if not something in town with a few rooms.
Yeah. You know, you have definitely impressed me with your ability to speak reason to Butch, so I wouldn't be opposed.
You no longer feel that I need to guarantee your life?
No, I'm beginning to have the slightest spark of trust.
Well, that's great. That's good stuff. You know, it did my heart well when I received that telegram in Sisika that you and Mr. Waggy here had worked together in the Sean thing. I figured you two might have pending angers towards one another.
We settled things.
And that's
It's
great.
even.
That's what I like to hear. Because once things are good, we're already great at earning money. Once we're working together, it'll be easy. We'll be living on an easy street.
Yeah.
About Sean, he wants to duel me. I have a couple of ideas because I really do not want to die to Sean.
That's a great
Cheating
answer.
son of a bitch.
I was 100% willing to tell you we'll kill him as a group.
Well, I was saying either just pick him up and I'll drag him through the streets of Armadillo, or I just cheat the duel. But I know what happens to cheaters of duels.
Yeah, sure. There's no fair fights in the West.
Yeah, I mean, I saw someone cheat a duel 2 days ago and he got buried underneath a rock.
Goodness.
Yeah, well,
After he was
that's because
fanned down.
Oh my.
You and your people, the McKinleys, those people, they are specifically very, very specific about the things that they want done and how they want them done, like the rules and such. They're
Seems like
people of
that know what they
rules.
want.
Yeah, well, I know what I want. I want to live, and I want to make money, and I want to kill anyone who gets in the way of that.
McKinleys aren't going to get in your way.
I know. They do their own thing. But Sean, well, we're all on a boat together, and Sean is the rotting corpse that we just need to kick off into the water.
So just take him, shoot him, drag him to town.
Thank you so much. Alphon Suren.
All right.
Alphon Suren. Alphonso Suren. Alphonso. Thank you so much for gifting us some. Appreciate you. You're a really cool dude. Well, I'm in agreement. I don't like this duel. I don't reckon he has even the position to call you out. Tried to steal from us, made up excuses, and then gets mad when recompense finds him.
I'll just pretend that I accepted his duel and tell him to meet me at a place.
You don't have to. We don't have to sully your honor, Dragon Nun. He wants to keep working with us. He thinks, he really believes that Butch would vouch for him. He wrote me and
Sounds like
said,
you.
he asked me, to ride with him. He said, I want to ride with you guys. And then he ended it with, just ask Butch, he'll say yes.
Honestly, I think he would.
Yeah, they fucking snorted a skull together. They're both psychopaths. I'm sure Butch likes the idea of having someone that takes a little bit of that fucking crazy minutia away from him.
Well,
but I don't like
having
it.
two psychopaths you have to control doesn't seem too appetizing.
Oh, not in the slightest.
Butch will get over it quickly.
You know, you've been awful quiet, and
Yeah.
you have anything to say?
I don't feel like I have a what do they call it? A finger in the pie, a hat
A
in the ring.
horse in the race.
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
Well, I figure you're part of this. I mean, my darling wife, your husband's doing business here. You know, you can have input.
I mean, none of them are,
She's
you know.
a retiree.
Well, I wouldn't go that far.
Yeah. He tried to hold up a lawman to break me out of prison, you know. But it was Deputy Pebbles, the fastest gun in the West. He heard the click of her hammer and immediately spun around and fired all the shots he had in her direction. Unfortunately, some of them hit. He ended her sobriety, her criminal sobriety, to save me, guys. Isn't that romantic?
Yeah.
That's how I know she's not the rat. Never could be. But alright, fine. You don't have to have input into our plans of murder.
I mean, I would beat the Sean fella with a lead pipe and call it a day.
We did with a hammer. And that's what led to him challenging Mr. Waggy here to a duel. By your telegram, Wyatt, I thought it was you who hit him, though.
I did.
Why is he challenging Mr. Waggy to a duel?
Because he was talking shit, so I shot his horse. He was very,
He cares
very
about his horse
angry.
that much?
Yeah, he was very, very angry after being hit in the head with a hammer. So I said, go fuck yourself. And I shot his horse.
So he wants to kill you and not the man who bludgeoned him with a hammer.
I'm telling you, the Sean
I
fella's
check
not
so.
the brightest.
Maybe he's got brain damage. Let's not be mean to him.
I mean, he might.
Hey, I've had brain damage.
Yeah, that's why I said
And
let's not be
yo,
mean to him.
look how well you've recovered.
What do you say we just send Butch a telegram?
Yeah, I'm thinking that's great.
Yeah. This place is starting to smell like Wyatt in here.
Oh, wow, okay. That's a great thing. It's a lovely thing.
Wyatt smells lovely. Where the fuck is my horse? Oh, it had wandered down this street, that's all.
Oh, wow.
Look out, dude.
It looked like the horses were having a little powwow without it.
They're all talking in a corner.
Alright, let's head to the telegram. Poor fucking...
You know...
Poor Vertigo.
Holy fuck, you're going slow.
I'm going to speed
We're
limit
in
of
a
horses.
city, we're trotting.
Yeah, well, I don't like that. Anyway, I wonder what the horses think about all of this.
Should we ask them?
Get the wagon.
I don't know. We wouldn't understand their answer. They work in mysterious ways.
Sometimes I remember you did have horrific brain damage.
What?
Oh, there we go. That's better. Pardon me. Yeah, Wyatt was fucking hilarious in that inside the restaurant, man. I was cackling, dude. It was such an awkward scene. Alright, Butch. Sunshine. They're good. They're good, you got into some.
You know, that Tony child is really not showing the spunk that I originally thought she had.
Said howdy.
Just sleep like a baby. Fucking curly hair you got there.
A what?
I said that's some fucking curly hair you got there.
Why, thank you, sir. That's a curly mustache.
I do my best. I don't know if I've seen you around here. Who are you, fella?
Leonidas. Pleasure.
Oh. Leonidas, you dress quite fancy.
I do.
You're a Saint Denis man, I take it.
I am. Well, no, a Rhodes man, in fact. But holy shit.
Sunshine.
Yup.
Hey!
Hello. Let's go through the alleys.
And they're walking away and say, "Hey, Johnny, you want to
Fuck.
and have a talk, or are you gonna
Nope.
run?"
Fuck me, huh? Not even a minute apiece. Fuck, that don't open. Oh my god. No, that's not Pavil. I think that's his new character. Fuck. Howdy there. That's his new character. It's a cadet. It's a cadet named Leonidas. Whew. Alright, I think I'm good. Oh, shooting? Fuck. Fuck. Alright. Alright, we take off the coat. We can blend in. We can blend in with normal society.
Where you going?
Here we go. Blending in. Blending in with normal society. Howdy.
Who are you?
Would you like a lift, sir? You seem perturbed.
I was hiding in the doctor's office after gunshots.
Yeah, it's not safe right now.
Oh dear. I don't have a horse. Get me out of here.
Sure, no problem.
This is the right. Which way?
Where's the gunfire coming from so that we could go in the opposite
Near the
direction?
doctor's office. Go the other way.
This way?
Yeah, that way.
Okay, thank you.
Just get me out of here.
What's your name, sir, on the back of my horse?
I'm not playing this fucking game with
Where
you.
the fuck did you come from?
What do you mean, where did I come from? I ran into the alleyways. We gotta find Waggy.
Okay, well, Waggy got on the back of Wyatt's horse, and then they took off with 6 deputies shooting behind him.
Where did they go?
I think this way. They were riding this way at least, but they could have gone...
They took him to Van Horn. Gotta pull this fucking coat off. It's so hot in the damn city.
You look polite.
Yeah, it's the glasses. I'm taking these off too. I can't see a damn thing with them. They're reading glasses. And yes, it's the Ferris Bueller music. Wow. Ow. Ow.
Oh?
Watch out.
Okay. Where the fuck would they go?
You know what? I'm just gonna slide the glasses back on.
Yeah, they look good.
Oh. Wow.
What?
It's your compliment. No, the law did. And Johnny Waggy's very wanted.
If you were Wyatt, where would you go?
I don't even think I'd make it out of the city.
Should I turn around?
Let's just have a quick ride by the, the place with the people.
Which place would that be?
The sheriff's office. That's the police station.
Yeah. Okay.
Let me pull my fucking warm ass coat back on.
Let me derobe.
God. My winter attire. You know what? Let me tuck my pants into my boots. That'll be even more convincing. I got to take every step. I've learned from the Hammer Institute of Disguising.
Oh, I have glasses too. Thank God. Keep them in my bag. I always forget about them.
Wow, we look like 2 fine civilians who would never be up to any evil.
We look like we do bookkeeping for a living.
Just because we wear glasses doesn't mean we do fucking bookkeeping.
I was just there stalling that deputy because I didn't want him to get on his horse and go find everybody again.
Oh, Pebbles. Oh, and he's following us.
Oh, I'm gonna shoot him. I'm gonna shoot. Oh, he's turning around.
I didn't see many horses there.
Me neither.
So they are definitely still on the run.
Do you think maybe they went to the swamp or something?
They went to Van Horn.
They
100%.
If you want me to go look, I'll go look.
We have to. They 100% took him through Van Horn.
No way.
Well, you think Wyatt wouldn't take him through Van Horn?
I just think it would be smarter to go short term and go to the swamp or like have a shoot up by a shack, not try and make your. They usually start shooting your back before you get there. They'll say they're taking us to Van Horn because they don't want us to go in, and then they start shooting your spine out.
It sounds like you've dealt with that.
Yes, I have. I was running past it because I don't like guiding 6 law through the streets of where I.
Oh, I hear multiple.
Oh my fucking Christ!
Are they chasing someone or just ride in that direction?
I don't know. I'm too scared.
Oh, slow down. Have a peek. Oh,
I
they're
am.
coming. They're coming this
They're
way.
coming for us?
Well, they're coming this direction. Alright, I know you're not gonna like this, but take us to Van Horn.
Oh, fuck me.
No, wait, alright, I only see one horse now. I think we're good. No, wait. Yeah, just keep going. Just keep going. Keep going. Isn't this a dead end?
It might be. What do you see with your glasses?
Not much, therefore reading. Yeah. Oh, I am. I definitely am.
Oh, they're going past.
What if I shoot this box near our feet?
Don't do that. That would not be wise of you, monsieur. Oh,
If I get thrown off, I'm gonna scream.
No, we're alright.
Good job, Duke. Oh.
Oh, fuck. What are they doing?
I don't know.
They see us again.
Who?
The fucking law.
Are they
They're
behind
coming
us?
back this way. Yeah.
Oh, fuck me. What are they doing? Leave me alone. You know, not like we stabbed the sheriff today or something.
Oh, fuck Christ.
Are they still coming?
I don't know.
Maybe we hide in
can't
this
see 'em.
butchery. Maybe we make this butchery our home forever.
You think so? I think that they'd look for my horse and just show up anyways.
Howdy.
Maybe they'll get confused.
Maybe they were just coming back to go back into town and we'll meet them now.
Don't say that.
Well, where are we going now?
I haven't. Did you left or right? Left or right? Quick!
I'm not saying nothing. We can go
Oh, you
straight off
fucking
the
asshole.
cliff. You know, you seem to have great intuition when it comes to avoiding these people.
You think so?
I was caught on Duke, remember?
I guess so.
This is when you slow ride this direction and 6 of them come around the corner.
I think that's what's about to happen.
I can hear all of their hoofs. The grand escape across this narrow, high-up bridge.
Where everybody can see us.
Everyone.
I don't like you judging me on my tactics right now.
Let me fire back a few times to scare them.
These people are stressing me out.
Well, it was a stressful situation, you know. We kind of... I mean, I don't even know if Bolton survived.
Yeah, she could be dead.
She very well could be dead. Butch was covered in blood. Attacked her with shears, Dakota. Shears.
Jesus.
And it was under my order. I'm not, like, just complicit. I directly made it happen. I could be... Don't take us here.
I'm going around.
Is this
I'm
where
going
your
around.
brain takes us when things are bad?
Yeah.
God. I intentionally avoided this place. Oh, who the fuck? Nah, just kidding. There's no one.
Oh,
Keep
you
going.
stress me
Keep
out. Don't do
going.
that to me.
I know I wanted to stress you.
They stick to me like fucking glue. You know, this is what we fucking get for leaving the opium den. You know how every single night we're safe for like a minute?
Uh-huh, yeah.
What did you say last night? Walls and doors?
Walls and
Man's
walls
greatest
and doors.
invention.
Yeah, they're great. Take me to the telegram station so I can ride them. We'll meet. Fuck, where should we meet? Where were you hunting truffles?
Tall trees.
We'll meet in tall trees. No one's gonna look for us in fucking tall trees.
Surely. All right, go write love letters. Careful.
Ouch. There's a line.
I'm gonna pop over to the general store, then whenever you're ready, why don't we head to Valentine? I wanna check on this something. Okay, then we can just go.
This is where someone in my chat gives me huge anxiety by saying you wrote that to Hammer. I know I didn't. I know I didn't, Dragon Knight. I know I fucking didn't. Don't you start with me. I'll fight you. I'll fight you. Delay. I'm sure, Smoking Kid. Stop it. Stop it, you guys. You're pissing me off. Now you've done upset me. Alright, we're going to the moon, son. Moon. Sean. That Shack. Christ. Oh.
Moonsack. I would suggest getting you a horse, but your horse is disgustingly apparent.
What the fuck are you saying about rainy day?
You can see it in the dark. Everybody knows that it's your horse. Nobody else rides those. The Braithwaites do.
Maybe I could, you know, pose as a Braithwaite.
You think?
A little red in my hair.
I don't think you'd pull it off.
Yeah, sure. He fucking wrote Hammer, boys. I say we kill him.
Fucking diabolical.
Hammer done killed me wife and took me bloody son. Womp womp.
Is that what Hammer's gonna become? Hamlander? Hamlander. Hamlander done killed me wife and took me bloody son. Womp womp. After he kills Dakota and takes Waco from me. Waco's not his son, alright? That's not canonical. They're like the same fucking age. Don't you start pushing that, Hamlander. I like Hamlander. And he wears red, white, and blue. There's no chance they got caught. That whole group was still looking.
Yeah, I think that they couldn't find them, turned around, saw two people running away, figured they must be criminals.
It's either the Hamlander or the Homer. Yeah, Chad. Next time you're in Sully's chat, refer to him as the Hamlander, please, please. It'll warm my heart if you call him the Hamlander. And that means that Butch is Billy Butcher.
You know, I don't like being chased. I think it's like a human instinct that I have.
You know, I've met some weird fucking people who only do crime for the chase.
It's sick. It's sickening. It makes me feel scared. It's like I'm being chased by a fucking demon.
There's not much I'm scared of. But the sensation of being chased is something I fucking despise it.
I hate
I
it so
detest
much.
it. There's nothing I hate more than the sound of bigger footsteps than mine right behind me.
Barreling towards you, especially when you think that you're safe and then you hear them and you gotta fucking escape.
Ugh. Ugh, I hate that sentence. That's why I do crime, just to be chased. I love it. I live for that moment.
You're a sick little man. I bet you also like being stepped on.
Well, I haven't figured that out yet. We could try.
I'm not doing that.
Alright. Sure.
We'll put Wyatt in a wig and we'll get him to do it instead.
I'll have to hire one of the escorts when we're doing the job.
I think that there's a certain loophole that you could use there.
What kind?
I won't say it out loud.
Alright,
Get away from me.
Sure. Huh? Did you hear that?
No, what?
There was a gunshot over at Limpanny.
Oh, you want to go take a look?
No.
Okay.
No. Guys, do I let her in on the Javi stuff? Sunshine trust her. Sunshine trust her, right? And he wants someone to talk to about it. Do I let her in? She could be the rat. Heads never fails.
Did you win?
I did, yeah. Oh boy. How do I start?
Did you want to stop and check telegrams?
Yeah, we probably should. Oh.
A woman.
Hello there, shawled woman. Alright, they're coming. Good.
How are you doing today?
I'm doing fantastic. They're coming. They're free. They'll meet us there.
Thank God.
How close are you and Harvey?
Not very. I've spoken to him, I think, once about, I want to say, intricacies of his personal life, but not really much beyond that.
Do you think he's fucking me?
I think he probably steals from you some, yeah.
You think he would work with Hammer? That's a lot of hesitation.
The thing that he talked to me about was that, you know, the only reason why he was here with everybody was for money, and it was only strictly about money, and that's why I think that he probably takes a little bit more from you. I know that money's always going fucking missing.
Hank offered him $10,000 for Butch.
What do you mean?
Hank offered him $10,000 for Butch.
To like hand Butch over?
Yeah.
Oh.
Now he's assured me that he wouldn't do it because even if he got the money, he wants to live out here in the West, and he knows there would be no life for him if he did that. He's been open and upfront with me. When Wyatt said we could try using a person to lure him out, someone pretending to be the rat, I've already started doing that. But I'm scared he might actually fuck me.
Where in Tall Trees are we going again?
The shack.
Oh, where is that?
It's just down the road here.
I'll get lost.
Just follow this road right here and then left.
In terms of that, him saying that he doesn't think that he could have a life out west if he did something, I don't know if he wanted me to repeat this to anybody, but his goal for collecting so much money was so that he could buy a ranch, because he was married once and he wants to continue on living the way that him and his wife had planned to, I guess. I don't think that she was alive anymore, but he wanted to purchase a ranch with the money that he gets.
So then you think that's a trustworthy goal of his?
I think to a degree. I think it puts him more favorably with his goals.
I want you to know, because I trust you, and if things do go horribly wrong, and somehow me and Butch are taken out of the picture, I need someone who can relay that information.
Yeah. I would like to give him the benefit of the doubt.
That's
I
what
think that
I'm
his
doing.
end goal means more than the cash he would get to have it, if that makes sense. No point in getting there if you can't maintain it.
Another weird thing is Mr. Egan. I've informed him about this. He's willing to play the role of the bait for some reason. His
Really?
demand was half a bank worth of loot, though. But he's willing to play that part.
I guess he wants money as well, then.
That damn horse.
What about it?
It led me astray.
Never leads me astray.
Got me caught by that bastard Sweeney. I'm gonna kill it. I'm killing it.
Don't do that.
Is that... Put your gun away.
No.
Are you gonna kill me if I kill it?
Yes.
Stop it.
What?
I'm a
Don't
person.
joke about that. It's, you know, my husband gave me that horse, right?
Oh.
You leave that horse alone.
Oh, and you let me try to ride away on it knowing they would shoot me. That's even sadder. Why can't you stop making me sad? I'm going inside.
Okay.
God, look at nerd sunshine. Oh my god, this is like a
Why
prim...
does nobody ever spend time upstairs in these places?
I'm grabbing a stool.
Oh.
And then I'm going back upstairs, because I don't want anyone to sneak up on me. Not Revenge of the Nerds thing. God, look at me right now.
You look...
I look like a man who writes a book about hunting.
Yeah, you do. You do.
Let
and
me
like
tell
you live
you.
in Strawberry and you love your wife.
Let me tell you about the great wonders of the North.
Uh-huh.
The things you can hunt out there.
Uh-huh.
First, you'll find yourself with the American bull elk, a truly fine specimen. Antlers spanning roughly a meter in length in either direction. 2 tons of meat and fur on the creature. A shot to the chest, hitting the heart to put him down is the preferred method.
Sounds like me. What are you doing?
I thought you wanted to be shot in the chest.
No, I was talking about the 2 tons of meat and hair.
Stop filling up on nuts.
Why would they put them out for free if I can't eat them?
You know, you're supposed to take like one, a handful.
Why would I do that when I could just eat them all and be full?
Ugh. Oh. Oh. Historically accurate. Glasses. God, he looks like a serial killer. Oh, you've come to apply for a job?
Are you gonna do a magic trick? Where you put the ball underneath the cup?
Oh, the see-through
Never mind, the
cups.
see-through.
Sometimes I wonder how much you think about something before you start uttering it.
Near no time at all. I don't know. I just open my mouth.
Oh, look at that cool emo. What a cool bear. So you lay flat on your back? Is that how you sleep?
Oh, yeah. Yes.
I lay on my stomach.
Do you snore?
I don't know. I don't think so. But I lay
That's
on my
usually the thing
stomach
you
and
know.
I hug my pillow, I squeeze it to my fucking face.
Is it in like the type of thing where you put the pillow beside you and then you pretend that it's a human being and like you're
No.
actually having physical contact?
No!
Oh.
No, I just like squeezing it against my face.
I just lie like this when I'm gonna be staring at a ceiling thinking.
You definitely sleep with a pillow beside you.
I usually curl up in like fetal position and then I hold on to a pillow and sometimes I cry.
Again, making me sad. Tomorrow you better not make me sad tomorrow. I want one day where you're happy.
Give me maybe like 7, well no, 4, 5, 6, 3 more months. Maybe like the first of the 3rd month. Usually the firsts are good, those are good days for me.
November?
And then it just gets worse. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Can't really tell.
Your time, you're setting up a time gate for your grieving.
Essentially, yeah, because I think about it like on the night of the 20th is when he died. And it's the night of the 18th, so 2 more nights until, you know. But who's counting, right?
Yeah, who's counting? You know, aside from you.
Yeah. Apparently nobody except for Hank Hammer.
Does he remind you of his fucking death or something?
No, I was talking to him in the sheriff's office when I was arrested once, and I was bitching and complaining that on the I think it was 2 months or maybe 3 months since he had died, and not one single person in Van Horn ever talks about him. Especially on the days that he's gone, they only use it as some sort of fucking comparison. It's the only time that they spit his name out. And then I told Hank that nobody even brought him up today because it was the 20th. And he said, oh, well, I was thinking about him.
Alright, well,
I brought him up.
How about come Tuesday, you set some time aside and we can go out to the fucking church or whatever.
Are you giving me permission to go see him?
I'll stay back. I was saying I'd go with you. I'd be.
I know.
Alright, never mind. I'm not going. Fuck you. I don't want to see your. I don't want to see your fucking ex-husband's grave. Actually, fuck it. Fuck that. Go on your own. You're lonely.
Go sit down.
All right, fine. Now I'm mad.
Why?
Now I'm mad.
Why?
My efforts spat in my face.
I was making a joke.
Spat.
I got nervous. You were doing something
Spat
nice
in
and I
my
got scared.
face.
No, I got scared. I get scared when people do nice things for me. I don't know how to react. I'm sorry.
I'm just gonna hit my head on the desk.
That's sad. Don't. It just never happens and I get nervous.
I was just gonna stand back anyways. I have no fucking clue who he is. Fucking awkward for me to stand there. Howdy there, dead fellow. Husband.
I don't really say anything ever.
Pumping out my chest a little bit.
Don't do that.
No. Oh my god, that's diabolical. That's diabolical, you prideful fox. If things ever go bad. If things ever go bad.
What are the chances they get caught on the way here?
I'm starting to wonder. Oh boy. Oh, that's diabolical. That's bad.
You know, I think I'm getting used to the way that you look now.
What do you mean? This stupid outfit.
Yeah.
I'm taking it off.
You look German.
Oh, great. Good. I'll join
Can
Wagner.
you give me your best German?
What are you waiting for?
You can't just talk normally and put a V where the W is supposed to go.
That is not German. What the fuck is German?
They talk like they're a little boy who just got some ice cream all the time. Ooh,
Well, I
am
can't.
so happy
Well,
that you are
I
here.
can't wait for my
I'm
scoop
so
of
excited
ice
I can
cream.
squirt shit. You know?
I don't know. I've never heard anyone say that.
I just said it just now.
I don't know. No one prior to you has
It's big
ever.
in Germany. You wouldn't get it. Und ja, I will squirt shit.
When's the last time you went to Germany?
Never. I've just heard German people in the streets.
The streets of Van Horn. The mostly
No, like-
German population of Van Horn.
There was a fellow back in 1901, and his name, I think, was Dolphy, and he used to sell sausages, and he would go around Blackwater peddling them.
Where the fuck are the gang members?
Arrested, probably
They
fell over in a creek
under-
and drowned.
I think the telegram came from Saint Denis.
What?
When I read it in Riggs, I think they.
Oh, should we go look?
I'm gonna go out and have a look.
God.
Let me just pull on my coat first.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to catch a cold.
Who knows? It's a cold fucking forest.
Ooh, it is quite cold, yeah.
Oh, it's so cold I sweat shit, apparently.
Sunshine.
Yeah, I've noticed.
Well, I guess we'll get to walking then.
You're not even gonna see if he's about the area?
No, I'm pretty sure
Duke!
she's gone.
Duke! Duke! Hello?
Oh, Duke. Yodelay hee-hoo.
Well, the closest stable is Blackwater. Don't worry, you're with a professional outdoorsman. Aside from my pants, I guess.
Ooh, my pants are so tight.
It wouldn't be it would be mine pants.
What is pants in German?
Oh, mein pants are so tight.
Ooh, my pantaloons.
I don't look German.
You don't.
Maybe north of there. Them
What,
long
Russia?
fingers. No,
France? Spain?
those are all the wrong directions.
I rarely look at a map.
I can tell. No. Go around.
Be nice to the man.
I tried to kick his wheel and it went over my toe and it hurt more.
Mein Tonenheimer.
Why'd you
I think
learn
Germans
to...
just add what?
No, go on. Think about your
No.
Germans. Thank you, P-Bub, so much for the
I
sub,
think
man.
Germans just add Heimer
Appreciate
onto
you.
the
You're a
end
real
of every
cool
single
dude.
word, and that's how they made up their language.
Ah, I see. Ahheim, I see. Iheim, see, Iheim. I was going to ask where you learned to do fancy tricks with your gun.
Well, I'll have you know, actually, I did learn it from somewhere.
I was asking.
Horse?
Does it have 2 people? No, that's a woman.
Oh.
Unless
Waggy
Wyatt lost
woman.
weight.
Oh, right. I used to get, I get nervous sometimes. And I found that pacing back and forth behind the bathhouse in Van Horn, twirling my gun around, helps. I'm not very good at it anymore.
Oh, you gotta pretend that you were?
Yeah.
The bathhouse, huh?
Mm-hmm.
That was between iterations of you standing in the doorway, staring at someone.
Yes, exactly.
Gonna be so sad when I kill her, guys. When I kill her for this. I can't believe you won't even look in the door.
Why would I do that?
And you sent Butch in.
Yeah.
You know, I recoiled, I curled up and covered all of my sensitive areas.
That's exactly why I wouldn't go in. Because they'd be out there.
There
just
were
hanging.
bubbles, alright, but I didn't want him getting a
Flying and
peek at
hanging
anything. I didn't want him getting a peek at anything. He comes in and goes, ooh.
He was careful, he might want to kiss you.
I'm just his type, apparently.
I just don't think it would be appropriate if I started looking in the bath.
Oh. You don't think that?
No, I don't.
Remind me again of how you met.
Well, he walked in on me while I was taking a bath, allegedly.
Yeah. And then you found yourself outside of the room, then in the doorway. You're one to fucking talk, alright? I'm just saying.
Crawl in with him.
I'm just saying, alright? You're hardly one to be like, it's uncouth, it's lewd.
Yeah, but it also is about loyalty.
Gasp, you're not loyal to me. How hurtful. And here I thought, you're willing to hold up a deputy but won't even look at me in the bathtub.
Yeah, I think that they're two different types of, you know. What word am I looking for? Now you're making me nervous.
Fucking, I'm not
I feel like it's a competition.
Well, you win. I'm not a person who plays with his gun. I'm no good.
Practice makes perfect. Who's that?
No clue.
Is it another woman?
No.
Maybe they are arrested.
They are most likely arrested.
How long was Mr. Waggy looking at?
I don't know.
Uh-oh.
You know what? Heads, they're fine. Tails, they're arrested.
What is it?
It was heads.
Oh.
It was coming right at us. Sorry, it spooked me.
Purely precautionary.
I saved your life.
Thank you. You shouldn't have.
It was gonna trample you. I don't think it liked the clicking in of your gun, you know. Really caught it off guard. I was about to kill that horse for you too.
What about this one?
He doesn't look like he's aggressing. He just grievously wound. Oh, that's sad. That's sad what you've done.
Well, now I feel bad. I thought I was gonna miss. I can't do that to myself.
You thought you were gonna miss. You fired. You wildly fired 6 shots in its direction.
Why do you think Pebbles got me so fast?
I figured it's because you weren't intent to shoot him and were really caught off guard by him whipping around with his gun in hand.
Oh yeah, that. I was never the one shooting the guns. I was mostly just pulling bullets out of people.
Oh, depending on how early Duke was, wandered off, there's every chance that they went there, saw no horse, and left.
Oh yeah, you're right. Horse?
So it's like, people who were in Vertigo's chat, has he talked? Is his computer just like overheating or something? Does he need a new fan, a new GPU? Like, does he know what the issue is? Or is it just like, computer's fucking up, failing? Is that Waggy?
Are they looking at us?
That guy has blonde hair.
Okay. You want to kiss him about it?
What the fuck are you on about?
I don't know.
I'll spend 1 millisecond looking at someone else, comment on their hair. And it's already kissing?
I think so, yeah.
Fuck, that sucks.
Everybody knows that one look is all it takes.
One look in the bathroom.
Watch it. I don't even think that he liked me back then. He didn't even know who I was. I didn't even know who he was. We only figured that out later down the line.
To be fair, I'm the same fucking way.
He was telling me about how he always used to rob the church with him and his folk.
When
And
my
I remember
computer's-
that same day.
Wow. When my computer gets fucked up, I have to take it to an expert, and that just costs even more fucking money.
Wow.
Oh, fuck. Oh, God forbid. God forbid. Wow.
I'm not making fun of you, I swear.
Wow.
Wow.
I don't sound
What
like
did you
that.
call it? You don't. But I'm thinking about the fact that you called it a cat drowning underwater or something like that. Drowning in the bath. Interesting.
What?
We're just taking a little look-see.
Look at this villainous figure who hitched their horse all the way back here to do something.
Up to no good, I see.
Man, I need to think of a fucking job to do. I wanted to hit this fucking place, but learning that their fucking occupation hours are fucking 1 a.m. to 4 p.m. is
sick and twisted.
It's utterly bizarre.
What if you hold an event in the opium den and all the drug addicts flock to it, and then we steal their money that they showed up with that they were going to spend on drugs?
Drug addicts don't have money.
Well, they have to like buy it somehow, right?
They scrounge together pennies. What? You just want to meet new drug addicts.
What? No. I was signed because you're right. And what a foolish idea it was.
You know what? Fine, we'll do it. I'll
What?
do it.
No.
I'll put flyers up all over Saint Denis. Hello.
Oh, thank God.
We made it. We took a boat.
Yeah, I like boats.
What'd you say?
Well, you said something about boats. I like boats.
What's your favorite type of boat, fella? Yeah, he doesn't
I would
even
say
have
a
a
canoe.
favorite type.
A canoe.
You're lying. You don't like boats. You just want to be part of this.
Yeah, you can think what you want.
I do think what I want.
These pronghorn folks?
I work in
Oh.
McFarland's.
Oh.
McFarland's.
Wait, you work with, what's his name, Mason and Seth?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck you.
Well, thank you.
You don't know dick about boats if you work at McFarland's. I know that for a fact.
Yeah, I was born at the ranch.
Where's the other one? Did he get out?
Wyatt, yeah, he split off.
Well.
Blackwater, I think he was gonna lay his head.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah,
Right,
left me to
well.
die.
I'm glad you made it out. Where
Yeah.
the fuck did you go?
So, I went through the alleys, and then Wyatt came out of nowhere, got his horse. I hopped on his horse. They shot me a couple times. And we ended up doubling back, going towards the docks. Rented a boat, rode all the way out here. So yeah.
A boat. You hear that? A grand boat escape.
Very impressive.
Waco said
even
he'd
fell
be
off the boat.
he'd be an armadillo for a little while. He wanted to give me something, but that was fucking 40 minutes ago, and he said he'd be around for 30 minutes. I'm gonna head out that direction, see if I can't find him first. Fucking. Oh, Mr. Waggy.
Yeah.
Do you know any Germans?
Any what?
German.
No.
Oh, I wanted to know if you had heard a popular German phrase my wife let me on to.
What would that be?
Apparently over in Germany, when they get excited, they say that whatever it was made them squirt out their ass.
Oh.
Am I saying it right?
Yeah, sure, why not?
She informs me it's quite popular in Germany. A lot of Germans come through Van Horn, apparently.
It sounds like it. How did you guys escape?
Well, I took my hat off and threw my coat in the corner of the doctor's office. I have to go get that. And pulled on some glasses, and a lawman ran up to me, looked me over and said, "It's dangerous here. Find somewhere to go." No one can see through my disguise where I look like a hockey alien, a person who researches animals.
Sure.
I need to get out of this if I'm going to the fucking desert.
I went back for you in the alley, and then I basically ran right into 6 different lawmen.
Oh man. Yeah, I took a different turn than you right off the bat, it seems. I had no idea how the fuck to get out of there. I was looking for a ladder up to the rooftops. But I found myself in front of the gun store.
If Wyatt wasn't there, I probably would have been taken.
We did go back for the gunshots, but we found the entire law group riding without chasing someone, and then they spotted us and chased us for a while.
When did they split off?
No clue. We also saw Deputy Pebbles standing there in the middle of the fucking road. He eyed me with binoculars quite keenly. Luckily, Dakota apparently is great at avoiding the law. She loves getting chased, she tells me.
I hate it so much, it makes me scared. It makes me feel like a small animal.
She let us, when we were running from them, before we knew if we had gotten away or not, she led us to LaCay, a notoriously great dead end. And we hid there for some time. It worked, so it was a great call. By the way, Dakota, the entire time we were there, all I could think was, I'm gonna have to swim through alligator-infested water to get away from these fucks now.
There was a perfectly clear little swamp path, okay? I don't want to hear it.
Alligators are scary.
Not as scary as being chased.
You can't reason with them.
Yeah.
They're not like other animals, they're ancient.
How many deputies do you know that bite?
Like 2, I think.
Oh, which ones?
Probably Hooper.
Oh, he's dead.
And then definitely another one named Bill, for sure.
Titus probably bites.
I don't think so. I think that he likes to be pet like a cat.
I wouldn't put it past Romeo to bite in a very dire situation.
That's true, yeah.
He wears bright white fucking shoes with a yellow shirt. He's a bizarre little man.
Oh, I know who that is.
Oh, you know Deputy Romeo?
I think so, yeah.
He couldn't
Does he
stop.
look really young?
Oh yeah, incredibly young.
Yeah.
Sounds like he may be transferred from New York or something.
Yeah, I'm familiar with him.
He couldn't stop flirting and stumbling over his words.
I thought it was bring your kid to work day.
While he was chasing me, he was shooting at me, but from what he told his colleagues, he was saying I was missing. I was just trying to corral him in a certain direction. It made me feel like a fucking sheep in a herd when he said that. But now, if I find him, I kind of want to shoot around his leg so that he walks somewhere I want him to go. I want to force him to walk somewhere and shoot when he takes wrong turns. I'm thinking not a long walk. Oh, not a long walk. Maybe from like Armadillo to Tumbleweed or something. But I'll have him take a
long walk.
I'll have him take a weird path up to the fort and then down near Benedict. It's a long walk.
Here, though.
But it's one that I feel is necessary. Ach du lieber Augustin. Wait, why 3 wigs? Oh, it's a song. A folktale song. How did you feel about Wyatt's intention to take Tumbleweed?
I mean, it's a good idea, I guess, but it's so far out there.
It is very far away.
I just don't want to ride for 10 hours just to go send a telegram.
You, where do the
It's a
McKinleys
horse.
stay?
They're all over the place.
Romos.
I stay out in Armadillo, but whoa, what the?
Oh, watch
Jesus.
it, well, fellow. My goodness, he has no control over that beast.
No.
Any horses? On a one. Oh, one at the telegram. I wanna check a room here, see if he's around. If he's not, I fucking guess I'll ride all the way to fucking Humble. Howdy there. I don't remember what room he said. I'm gonna try and enter all of them. Fuck is packet. I think this is the package he told me to bring in. Like he left it here for me. If not, fuck it, I'm taking it. Alright, let's see. View rooms. Oh! Oh, my game crashed. My game crashed trying to enter that room. Whatever that was fucking killed my game. By the way, guys, is anyone following that like the caravan thing happening today? I was invited to be part of it by Peppo, but there was too many people. There was too many people involved. How is that going? You know, how's that going? Has it been fun? It's damn good. Man, I'm so sad I couldn't be involved in it. Me and Proven were gonna do a bit of two brothers who were very, very abusive to each other. And I was gonna play a one-legged veteran, and he was gonna be part of the gang and that. But yeah, there was like 30 people. There was like 30 people originally, and the staff was like, you have to get it down to 15 max, sort of thing. We had to get 15 max, and I opted out because I was invited in pretty late. Could you imagine if it was like some big fucking group of 30 causing dust clouds wherever they went? Just, oh my god, so many have perished. Yeah, it's kind of like that. I think it's like that. This time though, they're going from Coulter. They've arrived from up north, and they're going down to the Heartlands, I think. And there's like property that they want to settle at in the Heartlands. They're settlers going that direction. Like I said, I've been live this whole time. I have no idea how it's been going, but I was curious how, like, if it's been good roleplay. There's so many fucking talented people in it that, you know, it's probably like it basically had to be good. There's a lot of fucking talented, great people who I enjoy role-playing with. I was kind of hoping we'd run into them, but, like, you know, there's no reason that they would, you know, avoid cities or whatever. Unfortunately, I really wanted to run into them at some point. Dang. Dangle doodle dang. Did I duplicate the crate? Ah.
Hello?
What the hell is with all the dang crates? Hello?
There's only one crate here.
You only see one?
Listen, you better not take that.
Alright,
Sunshine.
goodbye. What? You only see one?
There is only one. These are packages, not crates. You can have these packages though.
What
It's
the
a
fuck
furniture
is
crate.
it?
It's not an actual crate.
What the fuck is the difference? Oh, Miss Celine, how are you doing?
I'm mourning my my grandmother's heirloom bracelet. Actually, it's been a very tough day. Her part of her ashes were actually kept inside one of the jewels. It was made especially for her.
Piss off! You know that wasn't your grandmother's. You've told me stories about your damn jewelry, all right? You liar, trying to make me feel bad.
You should feel bad. Okay?
You're making up fake fucking stories about your fake grandmother's fake jewelry. Your
She had to hide it in her ass to get away from.
bullshit.
She brought it overseas.
You know what?
And she had to get it past customs.
This is why I gave it to Butch.
Why?
Because I knew he'd do some detestable shit with it.
What is he doing with it?
Who
Tell me, what
knows?
dirty deeds is he doing with it? Is he, what kind of
What I
depraved
walked back
acts is
into.
he? He took my bracelet and gave it to Butch.
Hello there.
So, how's it going?
Oh, I'm coming in. Fuck it. Howdy there. What the fuck do you want me to do with this? Where am I gonna keep this?
Oh, you'll know.
Today has been pleasantly eventful.
You hear the package?
What?
Give me the damn package.
Settle down now. How was your day? I know this day every year is an eventful one for you.
Yep.
Was it nice?
Sure. It was uneventful and stressful.
That sounds dreadful. I'm sorry it was like that for you. Alright, let's... Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What?
Well, I can't seem to look at the package.
Because I'm doing stuff with it.
Alright, right.
There. Don't lose it now.
I still can't seem to look at the package. You have a nice room.
We're going outside, I guess. Who the fuck's knocking on my door?
I have no clue. Probably Celine. Waco wouldn't trap me, alright? Waco good man. Are you knocking on our door?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Of course you were.
Do you have a room anywhere?
I had one here, but not anymore.
How much to rent one?
Like $20. Very cheap.
5, I think.
I'll rent a room, fuck it.
Hold on, take this first.
No. Sausage?
What did I miss?
We're talking about pigs and sausages.
Oh goodness. We're being trusted with the gems.
Is it really? It is.
Okay.
What the hell's going on out here?
Oh, I thought you went to sleep.
No, I'm renting a room.
You ever had a shrimp?
I might be able to just store this in my bank.
If you want to do that, let's do it. But at the fucking bank.
But it's the Armadillo Bank, alright? They're good to us.
Bank's a bank. They work for the state.
I have a fake name. Reginald Wahlberg.
Or
Reginald Wahlberg pays his taxes.
you've been arrested.
But Reginald hasn't. You're traveling south again soon? You're gonna be busy.
No. Just not gonna be around as much.
Unfortunate. Alright, let's take a... How heavy is it? 50 pounds? Dude. Oh boy, that's heavy. Let's have a peek. Oh goodness, that's how we got paid? Oh, okay, alright. Hey, hey, hey. Oh my god. It's, very heavy.
I mean, yeah. The one that has all the diamonds is extraordinarily heavy.
Yeah, Jesus Christ. Alright, alright. We stabbed the sheriff today.
Okay.
Trying to lure out Hank Hammer. He never showed up.
You know you don't need to tell me what you do. You can just do it.
I want you to know.
Mm-hmm.
I want you in the loop.
Why do I have so much ammo? No, it takes this too.
Oh. Also, if you're wondering about my fucking attire, we almost got caught in Saint Denis.
I wasn't. I've stopped caring about your outfits after the gray outfit.
The gray fiasco. That's gonna go down as our worst moment.
Maybe.
How could it get any worse than gray? Davey, thanks so much for the raid, my man. Were you part of the caravan? Did you make it in? I imagine that you were part. If you're going this late, you had to be part of the caravan, right? Yeah. Man, I was just asking about it just moments ago. Hope it was fun, man. Oh. Rainy day, what the fuck? Yeah, I need to watch back some VOD. I wanna catch a glimpse of it. I wanna see how it went. Are you? Man, I don't even know what's revealed, so I don't want to ask questions. But
Sunshine.
It's not over, right? You guys are continuing. Yeah.
This lady here works at
I'm about to get
McFarland's.
killed, aren't I?
I'm not gonna kill you. What do you think we are?
With
I
Seth?
don't know.
Yeah.
I don't even know who Seth is.
Well, you said I said with Mason and them, and you said yeah.
Well, I don't know who and them is. When you say and them, I assume Otis and Sione, the good ones.
It's the fucking Banshee. Anyways. Well, howdy there. Good to
What's
see
your
you.
name?
Oh, my name's Sunshine. I'm the brightest part of your day.
Oh. It's sweet.
Really fucking. Alright, much better. Hello.
What's the glasses for?
Oh, I was, reading. Sometimes I just forget they're on my face. I get used to a blurry world.
Oh, I see. Well, yeah, that'll do it.
What do you do over at McFarland's? Do you have a specific job or just sort of wherever they need you sort of thing?
Yeah, milk cows, feed chickens, shovel shit, stack hay.
Luxurious.
Isn't it?
Yeah. You barely made it a few miles. You wouldn't happen to know if Mr. Hammer ever comes down there, right? Hank Hammer, a blonde fella.
Hammer.
Wow, Hey, I know, he probably doesn't. I was just inquiring. Don't worry, you're
the
not
fucking name is Hank Hammer.
the kind only a mother could love. I don't know. Alright.
Well, Hammer's just unfortunate, but Hank is, you know, sort of hatred towards your child. I don't know why you would, curse your beloved son with a name like that. And my name is
Alright,
Francine.
see you, man. Francine, what?
I didn't think it would. It's Francine Claude Bell, but I just go by Claude.
Oh. Claude Bell, that's a lovely name.
Thank you. Yeah, I didn't think it could get much worse than Francine.
Thank you,
though.
Davey.
Hank?
Yeah, I couldn't
Okay.
imagine being called Hank.
Is your name Hank Hammer?
Oh.
That
All right,
was
well,
Latin words.
well, yeah. Now it's gone to maybe a shoe and will occur. No, I'm not Hank Hammer.
Whoa. Okay, calm
No,
down.
I'm kidding. Everyone settle down. I'm reasonable. I'm reasonable.
You just said she was gonna shoot me.
I said a shooting maker.
Yeah, if
Well,
someone else was here, he might have drug you all the way to Tumbleweed by now. We
What do
won't say his name.
What are you
Who's
fucking?
someone?
You know who I'm talking about.
That's just a weirdly
don't.
specific thing to bring up.
What? You said you're reasonable.
I'm reasonable. Hey, what does this guy led you to believe? You're worried you'd get shot when I walk over.
I never
I know
raised any
that-
sort of suspicion.
I know that McFarland's has enemies.
I'm not an enemy of Ranch McFarland. I'm an enemy of Miss McFarland.
Oh, I heard about her. She got shot, didn't she?
Guilty. I mean, yes. Yes, she
Can't
did.
believe you.
Me?
How could you do such a thing? What did tell me about this, actually. What'd she do?
She worked with a man who wants to kill me. She gave a man my location and information about us who seeks to end my life. I just couldn't have someone wandering about putting me at greater risk. You know?
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah. But anyways, I don't harm the Ranch. I'm good friends with Mr. Seth. He's been absent recently. And Mr. Mason, I find him tolerable.
He's fine. Yeah.
I hope, you gotta be careful there, though, Miss Claude. There was a folk who used to work there, a young Irish lad. Immigrated here and started working a ranch. He wound up disappearing one day. I heard he had grievances with the other ranchers. You get along with them, right?
Well, not exactly.
Oh, well, tread carefully. Lest you go disappearing on a full moon night at the haunted Ranch McFarland.
Did the McFarlands by any chance do that whole Brandon thing with you, or did they keep you out of that?
Yeah, have you been branded?
Nope.
Uh-oh.
Did they ask if you wanted to?
No.
Have they made any implications that you're somehow different from the rest of them or separated from them?
What is this? What is this?
I'm just asking.
All right, because they came up to me one time and they asked me if I wanted to work there, but they said that if I wanted to be one of them, it would be a requirement that I got a brand. And then they all revealed their porous skin to me, and lo and behold, there was a brand on all of them.
Oh.
That Irish fella, he didn't have a brand either.
I never saw him in the nude, unlike some people.
Strange thing, that.
You sure it wasn't cattle? His name was Brandon?
Well, they were above me on the balcony up there of the saloon, and they all revealed their branding. Some of them lifted up their shirt. The women got them on their arm. The men had it on their chest. Sleep with one of them. You'll see it.
Sleep with one of them.
I don't know. I feel like walking up to somebody and say, "Hey, can you take your shirt off?" is a bit weird.
It's hot out at the ranch. They might just take their shirts off.
That is true. That is a good point. Yeah, you should look.
You know, the night that young man went missing, I rode through the ranch and I could have sworn I heard distant begging, pleading. I heard, "Just think about it. It couldn't have been me. Think about it, please." And then
Telling
screams.
people to tink, huh?
Scream.
Tink.
Think about it.
Did any of them ask if you were married as well?
Yeah.
They did. Oh, and what'd you answer?
No.
And you have no kids either, right?
Why are you asking me this?
Well, I
'Cause
figure
they also
they
asked me that.
Yeah, they'll ask you that. They try to
They
figure
asked
out
me-
how alone you are.
Yeah, they asked me 3 times if I was married, and then 1 time if I had any children yet.
They normally try to bring in outsiders who don't have anyone.
Then they chew them up all creepy like and spit them out.
Ah,
What you talking about?
Gideon, don't
Who
you
goes?
fucking do that. You scared me. I thought you were some bizarre creature.
Another banshee.
But you ain't
Well.
wrong about that.
Well, anyways, Miss Claudia, you know, I'm sure you'll be fine, though. You strike me as someone who has a level head and a quick wit and a gun on your hip.
Yeah, I'm very witty. I am.
So you should be fine. Don't let them get the best of you, and whatever you do, don't follow them into the blacksmith after sunfall.
Is that where they brand people?
So I've heard. Spreading rumors about a fucking haunted, bro. Anyways, it was lovely meeting you.
Yeah. Interesting, tales today. Interesting conversation.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Dakota,
Yes?
Enjoy your
you know what to do with this.
pimpled sausage and your
No, I don't.
Another
eat pork. I
broom?
swore off on it.
What do you mean another one?
Well, there was a deputy named Coyote, and he gave me a broom, and he called it his punishment
Don't eat-
broom,
don't eat
and I would carry it everywhere.
You're
I'm gonna
punished.
eat more sausage.
You're just a little zit enjoyer, aren't you?
No, I just like sausage.
You're like Pimple.
I said you know what to do with it.
No.
Yeah. I use
Did
it
he?
as like a,
Yeah.
something
You
to do
like
with my
sausage.
hands.
Sure can't get enough of it. There's actually a restaurant that serves sausage in Blackwater.
Go ahead and tell him,
Coyote.
Claude.
I think you've told me that
Do
name
you know
before.
what Rob Park
Yeah, he's
looks
one
like?
of the deputies that got killed by that fella.
What do you say?
The
raw
one
pork,
you
is that what you say?
seduced into
Yes.
doing so.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah.
When are you gonna
You
put
should.
someone in front of me to kill?
Wait, you're making me doubt myself.
Do you want
now.
me to? 'Cause I
No,
don't really have
no,
anybody
I'm
that I
just
want
looking.
dead.
You know, I'm just waiting for the full treatment.
Mm-hmm. I mean, oh, sorry.
Don't touch
You
my
don't
feet.
Realize
really?
that would spook you.
No one's gonna kill you.
I don't know where this conversation was going.
But I'll give you my word. Unless you piss me off, no one will kill you. And you can't piss me off.
How could I piss you off ever?
I'm never telling you. I don't want you to even try. It would break my heart.
Oh, I have an idea of how to piss you off.
Go on.
I'll show you one day.
No, tell me now.
I can't.
Why not?
Just wouldn't be right.
You're
You'll see it
pissing me
one day.
off, Gideon. What the fuck is it?
Listen, some other time.
Oh, you fucker.
Listen.
Tell me
I
what
mean
it
the fucker.
is.
It's a fucking left. Ah.
Yeah, how about a left and a right, you fucker?
Oh, shut up.
No, you're fighting me,
Witness
not
you made me
him.
done.
Oh my god. You okay, John?
Yeah.
Johnny?
Oh.
I'm alright.
Stop grunting.
Come on, yeah.
Don't blow up your head. Put your hands up.
Ooh.
Ooh.
What the hell?
Ooh. Oh.
Oh,
Ooh.
you both sicken me.
Calm down.
Ooh. Yay!
I hate you.
I'm the winner.
Stop grooming me.
Yeah, your people's champion. The hero who took down the big bad Gideon.
Good job.
Tell him.
I've been on a losing streak for like a week now. Don't you fucking shoot me, okay?
There was a time you were a tough man, Gideon. Someone to be feared. That time has long since passed. You're past your prime.
I'm expired.
It's the age of sunshine now.
The sun's gotta set someday.
Not today.
Do I hear a wagon?
Do you have a wagon?
No. Who do you think I am?
What are you
I
doing?
want that wagon over there.
You motherfucker. Get the fuck off me. Help me up.
Let's get you to the doctor's office.
I'm not listening.
You gave the
I'm
cactus
gonna
ladies
ask
the show.
who it belongs to.
The banshee. My God. You know, I think all the fighting I've been doing is finally paying off. You met me when I was but a young, unlearned boy, struggling to even raise my fist. Now
You stole my talent somehow.
I've beaten down Celine. I've beaten down you. Next is the fucking applesauce kid.
Fuck that applesauce kid. Where is she?
Oh, wandered off somewhere near Thieves. Doctors handle him. I'm leaving. All right, fine. I'll do it.
Well, they got back here.
I've lost like almost every fight today.
Been a rough.
I'm a washed up loser now.
I was in Siska breaking rocks and picking plants for fucking months. I came out big and strong. My beautiful German god wouldn't let me rest. I'd get all sweaty and I'd have to raise my shirt. I'd unbutton the shirt and pull off and say, wiping the brow, boss. And she'd go,
Your German god? Is that what you said?
She would say, wipe your brow in Met 117.
Where was that German accent earlier?
Wipe your brow in Met 117. And I would say,
talking about Von Kleist.
Yeah, that's the one. I say, putting the shirt back on, boss. And she could say, no, keep it off. It is all sweaty. Do not put it back on.
Sounds like you had a grand old time over there.
I was the best fucking inmate. I was the chef. The master chef there. It was torture.
Oh, wasn't when you
Gideon.
talking about some burnt potato soup or something like that?
She was in solitary. I sent her the worst bowl. Because I knew I wouldn't have to see her face eating it.
Yeah, when I was there, I just kept hearing her singing all the time.
All right. Let's get you to your feet, you washed up has-been of a fighter.
Tomorrow's gonna be a better day.
Your glory days past, you're not the champion.
You can have your one day, it's fine. At
I'm
least
on
you didn't
top of the
ambush
world.
me out the door.
I've beat 2 masterclass fighters today, Dakota.
Good for
Celine
you.
is not a masterclass fighter.
You're trained by a once professional fighter, washed up and out of his prime.
But she almost had you too.
Not even close.
Did Waggy run off with that woman?
Maybe.
They were chatting and falling in love for like 30 minutes straight.
Hello again.
The most wretched conversation I've ever heard. Where are we going?
I'm gonna rent a room.
Oh.
What?
Can we all have bunk beds?
I was gonna rent. I wasn't gonna make one.
Oh.
What do you want? You want me to make a room?
What does that mean?
I don't know. I'm saying you want me to buy an empty room and furnish it myself right now?
Well, no. I was just thinking that if we're all in agreement that we can have an apartment.
I could get a one-room
might as well.
apartment for a meager $100 a week.
What, and then we all just put like our beds in a row and we all sleep like that in one giant long bed?
Well, to get 2 rooms is fucking nearly $300 a week.
Yeah, and 3 rooms is $400.
$35, 435, alright. It's expensive. And you had to ask me for $50 to get a new outfit.
Well, that was just because it was, you know, not necessarily something that I would wear all the time, so I didn't want to waste my money.
Now you've upset me.
Why?
You've upset me.
Why?
You made me spend my money.
On something that we were gonna do.
Not even a gift, because you won't even wear it.
Oh, do you think that would be a gift to see me in that?
Hit you with this fucking crate.
Oh, I thought that you accepted me for who I was. Listen, if we all chip in...
Yeah.
Are you done?
What? What have I done, huh? What have I done?
You were slinking against me like so... Don't do that.
Like
that was
what?
scary. Never do that ever again.
Yeah.
You know that whole story that I was telling to
How much money do you have?
Why, are you gonna rob me?
No, I'm gonna... I can't open. I picked
I have
that.
$68.80 to my entire name, and I have no liquidities.
So you can't even contribute anything to this room in reality.
Well, I'd go get money. I spent all of my money on herb supplies.
Fucking herb supplies?
Yeah, because we were doing that thing with the thing and the person and the man and the
What are you doing?
Where do you think you're going?
Yeah, where do you think you're going?
Oh, yeah.
This is for winners only.
Don't make me fight through y'all. I'm feeling a lot better now. I'll fight my way through you.
I can't even do that right now.
Are you giving me the sign to go?
Nope.
I tried to pick up that. I tried to pick up that crate over there in my arms. I think I broke my arm. I can't even lift them.
Do you want me to beat your arms back
Dude,
into
push
fruition?
me. Push me.
Push him.
Oh! I said push.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they go try that again.
No, nothing.
No, I'll push you. Come back.
No, it's no. I can't do nothing.
Who let you up here?
Y'all let your guard down.
Oh my god, he's recovering from a fight. I need to close my eyes for just a fucking second. I'm gonna scream.
Come up here.
The gate guardian. I haven't a bug. I think the game thinks I'm holding a crate, but I can't do anything about it. I can't put it down or anything. I think the game thinks I'm holding a crate.
Fight you again, Gideon.
What? That's not what I asked you.
No, I don't.
I can't pull out my guns.
Okay, I guess I can't come up then.
Guess not.
Just kidding, I'm coming up.
What the fuck?
Get
him!
Fucker.
Please beat his ass.
You can stay over there.
Downstairs, wretched.
Oh shit.
Oh my god, you hit her.
Oh fuck.
You damn bastard.
Get off me, you son of a bitch.
Hey, Dakota, get him.
Why are you slinking around like that?
Hey,
Oh, no, not again.
Hit him, Dakota. Hit him. Kick him.
Don't do it, Dakota.
Kick him.
Quick.
Yeah, you get him. You get him.
Quick escape.
Oh,
He's
this
down
is
the
back down there
stairs.
now. He did exactly what we wanted.
I'm gonna buy the $110 room.
I mean, can we like move into a bigger one as time goes on?
Well, yeah, I could just. Oh, how would I get everything out? How would I get
We could just
everything
leave it in the
out?
hallway and then put it all back in.
Oh my god, this is so. If I don't start with the, ma'am,
Ma'am.
Whoa.
ma'am,
Hello?
did you start in a 3-bedroom room?
I have a 1-bedroom.
Do you know that if I were to want to, I don't know, upgrade my standard of living, if I'd have to move everything out of my 1-bedroom?
You would. Yep, you would.
Oh god, that's terrible.
Okay, new plan.
Yeah.
No, that would take a lot for me to do.
I only have $280 on me.
Okay, well, if we can, do you have to pay anybody currently? Do you owe
No.
anybody money?
No, I have
Then maybe by tomorrow I can scrounge up another maybe like 200, 300.
Can't fucking draw my gun.
Dakota, I have a deal for you.
What? What is it?
We have a fight outside. You
No,
win,
I'll
I'll
lose.
give you $72.
No, I'll lose. I lose all of my fights.
Yeah, but I'm on a losing streak.
What if?
Yeah, but I'm
I beat
Dakota
his ass
Slim.
today in the furniture store.
No, you really don't understand. When I say that I lose almost every single
Yeah, but
fight,
you're
if they
punching
start
my
fighting
knees.
back, I'm doomed.
What
I
if
was not punching your fucking knees. You
Okay,
were
you
cheating.
come outside then, baby.
Dakota, what if we
Come get your.
we go to the red room over there and put all of our money on red?
Okay.
Wait off. All right, we're doubling our money. I can't put my gun away either. I can't put my gun away. All right.
All of it?
I'm putting. I mean, I'm gonna do some bizarre betting. All right. But
What the hell does that mean?
I'm putting a bunch on red. I'm putting 200 on red. I'm gonna put 5 on the center row. I'm gonna put 5 on 18 in specific. I'm
What
putting
the
5
fuck
on
are you doing?
evens. I'm gonna put 25 on either one of the zeros.
I put all my money on red.
I'm going. And now I'm gonna do one to there. Confirm bet.
You're making a fucking mess.
I'm just playing the house.
He's squirting shit all over the board.
I like putting chips all over instead of all in one dumb pile.
Yeah, who would put all the chips in one pile?
Oh fuck! It just hit double O. It's just a roller go, and it hit 14 a roller. Oh man,
Big money, big money.
Bad bets.
Big money.
We're gonna lose everything.
Yeah, this was a terrible idea. It was a good idea, but it was a terrible mistake. That's what I should say.
Come on, Red, please. I'm begging you.
Please, it's everything that we have.
Fuck. Fuck. Well, it looks like we don't get to sleep indoors tonight.
How are we gonna? We need $400.
Oh, wait, I have an idea.
What is it? Is it good?
Let's go knock on Gideon's door until he lets us in.
Good idea.
I have $48 on me.
I have none. Oh, sorry. I have 80 cents.
All my bets, one of them paid out $10. which was that it would land on evens.
I'm gonna pretend like I want to see his interior decorating.
One more and I would have had you, you fucking
Gideon,
bastard.
stop moving.
Gideon.
Huh?
Hands in the air, Gideon.
Someone kill
What?
this man.
We're taking something from you.
What are you taking from me?
Your keys to your apartment.
What are you talking
Please.
about?
We're going into your apartment.
Please, I don't want to be cold tonight.
Yeah, let us into your damn apartment.
Okay, fine. Let's go. Let's go.
Who is the masked bandit?
Is that you, kid?
Who the fuck is
Oi.
Oh.
All right.
Why do you look like that?
What do you mean, why do I look like that? What do you mean? I look like
Just in
me
general, how do you look like
She
that?
looks like she's real cold.
Kid,
We're in the
you
fucking desert, so I
you
don't
have
understand.
impeccable style, kid. Me and
Is that just
Dakota.
something that you're saying, or
No, I love the way you dress.
You'd rather have them go
You look like a true shootist, or at least what I would imagine a shootist to look like in a big newspaper clipping.
true shootist?
Well, you're gonna need a new shirt.
I'm gonna assume I can bring you into 4K.
If I fall here, I'm gonna be real upset.
Then I'll get you when I come out 4K.
No, I can't do that.
Oh, I think he brought her in.
Wow.
Oh, my head! I should have known. I should have known. He's on the roof. The applesauce kid just appears there, willing to pull a gun. What a true goon. A true shootist goon. Well, my game crashed again because I hit enter the room. A true goon. Not a fair weather goon that only shows up when it's the the claim is good. But a goon that is there in heart and spirit. My dear friend Peppo's still alive. I should everyone who's watching me, who's also watching Peppo, I know there's a few of you. Does it feel like he's going to end stream soon? Does it feel like Peppo is wrapping up? I don't want to raid someone who's ending their fucking stream again. I know one of you must be in there. Man, my game is taking forever to launch. I think that last crash might have taken me out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get back in. I don't know if I'll ever see the light of day again. I'll tell Ember to just go fucking live. I'll scream at her, go live, and be alone. Alright, Tasali, thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you for the sub earlier. Appreciate you. Bully her. I wanna go inside Gideon's apartment. I want to go inside Gideon's fucking apartment before I log off. I want to say my good nights. At least. I don't like that bug, man. I don't like the bug of just opening the door and getting fucking kicked out. That might have something to do with what happened earlier, where I was able to get into my room even though the rent wasn't paid. Yeah. I felt so bad when we had 6 people, and like we had to send the kid away because I mean the kid is the newest member of the gang, right? But I felt so bad. I don't want to send Ember away, you know. So I'm glad that we can get her in sometimes, man. I'm gonna do better on just getting on and telegramming everyone to meet up. I kind of been doing this awful, terribly cruel, mean thing where I send telegrams to everyone in the gang and just tell them where I am, and then everyone shows up, and then we have to figure out who the 6 are, and it's like, you know, maybe I'm kind of being an asshole by doing that. Maybe I'm a bit fucked for doing that. You know, it's probably not in everyone's best interest. I mean, who isn't a merc, right? But I mean, she's rode with us a few times, right? Might as well consider her as, like, you know, someone involved. She still rides with Pavel, though. She's technically a merc, but it's like, we still, you know, Ember the person we want to get we want to have involved sometimes, you know? Is she still on the roof? I think your friend's still on the roof.
She'll be fine.
Are you sure? I think she's on the roof suffering. I think she's unconscious on the roof.
Claude, what's your telegram before I forget?
Why didn't you save her?
RZ353.
What the hell is Dakota?
Real zesty.
She's sleeping under the table.
Under the table like a dog.
Oh my god, I didn't see it down there.
It's really comfortable.
Here, let me go check on baby on the roof.
Oh, I got that sword over there too.
On
Is that from an art heist? Is that from an art heist?
No, I bought it in Blackwater, I think.
Oh. What a fancy place.
Yeah, this is so much better than
You
my
wanna
apartment.
come? Yeah, you want to see mine? It's really bad.
So
Yeah.
theoretically, if we were to spend $430, we could put all of our beds in this giant room.
Is that how you'd want
lined
to
up
sleep?
against the wall. Yeah, there's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4.
And there'd have to be a little
6,
accoutrement at the foot of every bed that lets you know which one belongs to who.
Exactly.
Like a blonde wig at the foot of Butch's bed.
And then we could have like a, I don't know. You motherfucker. You can't trap me into looking at you like that.
I don't know what you're
sick
on
and twisted
about.
little man.
I'm not a little man. Let's go see this other woman's room.
What other woman?
Claude.
I'm gonna die up here, probably.
Could you die quietly then?
No.
That poor woman up there. Oh, look at this. You know, I thought it would be a big mess, but it's all nice and, you know, it's all nice and sort of cleanly about it, right?
You should have told me what room you were in. I went
I
into
did.
someone random room.
I said 5.
Whose room did you go in?
I don't know.
Was there anyone in there?
But, yeah, there was.
Who was it?
I was some lady.
I'm gonna find out.
It was 5R, I think.
Is she still up there?
Yeah, maybe if I put this package. Wait, no. Maybe get down from there.
No, because you're fucking stupid.
Hey, are you not able to go back in?
I'm going to different rooms. Just checking out every room. Hello?
Do you mind if I look around?
Sure.
Oh,
Can I
this
make
is
myself at
Celine's
home?
room. All
Yeah,
right.
I thought that you were gonna be in here.
No, we're living in here now.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Is that your alchemy room? Thank you. Thank you. This is very nice.
Thank you. I do surgery there. Do you want this chair? I don't want this chair.
We don't have a room to put anything in.
Yeah.
We
We have a
I know.
puddle of wax and nothing else.
We went to
Where are you all going into?
we went to the Red House to try and earn enough money for a 3-room apartment, but we lost everything.
It's not too bad. Just do some bank jobs, man.
Oh yeah, just do some
Oh,
bank
yeah,
jobs.
Just do some. Just get shot at and run.
I'm gonna
and
clobber
sweat
you
and bleed
again.
and cry.
Look, I don't know. We've been doing perfectly great bank jobs, and only with a few of us. I'm doing great. How do you like it though? Please praise me. Isn't it great?
Got
I'm quite
plans.
proud. Thank you.
You got several different colors of lighting.
Yes, I like that.
You have a man sawed in half artwork.
Yes, thank you.
I don't even know what this is. This
Witch.
alchemy. Did you say witch?
Yeah.
Are you a witch?
Depends who you ask.
Can you give us your best witch's laugh?
I will suffer no witch. I thought you were a doctor and alchemist, not a witch.
Well, some people think it's one and the same.
How long do I have to stare at myself in front of the mirror before I start hallucinating?
I think 72 hours.
Where do you sleep in here?
I usually sleep in my chair.
That's sad.
Why?
A sad state of being.
I thought you might sleep in this bed.
No, that's where she does surgery, apparently.
You could do both. See?
I suppose.
It's perfect for watching somebody sleep.
Yeah, you could lay down and
lay down,
sleep right now.
Do you feel peaceful and tranquil?
I always feel peaceful.
And tranquil?
Yes.
Interesting.
I don't look like a bug.
I was not thinking that. I don't know why you always assume I'm gonna call you a whore or a bug.
Just, maybe your track record.
I don't think I've ever called you a whore, but I might have called you an insect once.
You definitely called me a whore. I can point out exactly where it was and what exactly you said.
Alright, please do.
It was me, you, Archie. I was, in front of the railing. You two were behind. We were talking about Sunshine, and then Archie's breakup, and then I forgot how the subject came up, but you said something like, is that what you do? Oh God, get away.
No, go on, please.
I'm feeling two very conflicted gazes.
Continue.
It's burning.
Please,
it's tearing me apart.
just finish your story, please.
It's not an interesting story.
Please,
I want to know when you were called.
Well, okay. So first, Zip and Barton were calling me a slut, and then you, Dakota, said that Archie and I should date, and I said, no, I'm okay. That's not really what I do. And then you said something like, what if we paid you money? Or something of the sort of that. And I was like, are you calling me a prostitute? And you said, I have heard that you are one. Something
That does not sound like I called you a whore then. I think I'm in the clear.
What exactly would you say that was?
I would say me dipping my toe into previous
I
rumors
think so.
of people who have. However, I would never outright say that.
Alright, well most of the Dead End Gang has called me a slut or a whore.
Why?
Well, rest easy, Celine. I've never said anything like that about you. I've just stolen from you.
Thank you, Sunshine.
You're welcome.
I want that back.
You know, I didn't even know why they called you Bug for a long time. I figured it's probably because you had like one of those little dioramas with the bugs on pins, all petrified or whatever.
Well, thank you. This has been very therapeutic.
We'll take as payment keys to your room.
No, thank you. I have a
Can
lot
she
of
say
drugs
that?
in here.
They would all be gone within moments. Every one of them.
By come sunrise.
I think I have about 5 crates worth.
Right?
Where exactly do you keep them?
Crates.
It's the great.
All over. All over.
They start lifting the paintings, Dakota.
Okay.
Don't actually start rummaging her fucking room. You can't go and call a woman a whore, then start rummaging her room.
I didn't call her a whore. We went over that.
We just heard
Just
the story.
heavily
It was definitely stated. I could hear
I
it.
don't even believe that it was that. I think that you were saying, "What are you gonna do? Call me a whore?" And I went, "Why the fuck would I call you that?" And you went, "You always call me a whore." And we had this exact same conversation in front of that.
If only it was recorded or something.
On like a
Gramophone.
moving picture box.
If only somebody had put down pencil to paper and done
written. Yeah. If only anyone had done one of those sketches like they do in the courtroom. The caricatures of people with little thought bubbles.
That
popping out of
sketch
them.
artist was terrible at his job.
You had
Really?
oh yeah, that's right. You're a whole thing.
Who else? Who else is joining this therapy session? Hello, baby.
Hello there.
Oh, hello.
Baby,
Are you?
take a seat. We're providing therapy for Miss Celine.
Are you okay?
No, Gideon just beat the shit out of me.
Why? Why did you let him?
You know
He's getting
what?
too full of himself.
I have a feeling that if I hit him one more time, he would have been in my position.
I think so
Oh,
too.
Mr. Gideon. Well, we're therapeuting.
Oh, okay.
What's going on?
Gather
Celine?
around.
What can we do for you?
I need you to.
Are you getting in bed with her? What the hell is this about?
Gideon, what are you doing?
I need you to take the edges of this cover and start lifting it. I need you to start say light as a feather, stiff
You
as
are
a
light
board.
as a feather.
Light as a feather, stiff as a board. Light as a feather.
She was telling
stiff as
us
a board.
that everyone, including the both of you, have referred to her as a whore on multiple occasions, that people won't stop.
Not true.
That baby, you in particular, she said 3 vindictive times it had happened.
And she said that you deserve to be on that roof.
Celine.
She
What
wanted
roof?
you to bake in the western sun.
Oh my God. I think.
Turn to jerked E.
Did you guys just resend your therapy session? Did you guys just take it back because now I'm feeling worse. Also, Gideon, I cannot find a place for that chair. It is
That's okay, I
not
found one.
welcome.
He's putting it down for himself.
Yep, found a perfect place for it.
Your tears are not going to make me feel bad for you, baby.
Are you sure?
Yes, I am very cold and dead inside.
Why? What happened?
I can fix that.
Don't put. What are you gonna do to my insides?
Have you been taking your own product?
Yeah, what the hell happened to you?
What do you mean?
You used to be so young and full of life, and now you're like a decrepit.
Yeah, it feels like
a
you
keeper.
took a thin iron rod and pushed it behind your eye or something. You're being ridiculous.
Am I?
Yeah, you've changed a bit.
You've changed.
Yeah, you've changed. And we.
This is no longer therapy. This is an intervention.
Shit.
That's all you have to say, shit.
Dakota, grab her rings from her. Grab her wrist
No,
and take her
no,
rings.
no, no.
Yeah, Dakota,
no.
take her
She's
rings.
Not again.
She's escaping. Somebody wrangle her quick.
No, my rings.
Wrangle her.
I'm already down on bad times. My poor grandmother, her soul, her ashes have been. Don't.
The hell are you on about?
Ask
Are you
Sunshine.
sad because your grandma died?
Ask Sunshine what he did to my poor grandmother's ashes.
Yeah, look her in the eyes, Dakota. Grab the rings! Grab the rings, Dakota!
I can't!
Dakota, grab the rings!
Trapped there. You'll never escape.
Dakota,
you fell for it.
Dakota, grab the rings!
You'll never leave here.
Don't worry,
You
Dakota,
fell for
I
my
got you.
trap.
Thank you, Gideon.
Your privileges are being revoked.
Alright, grab the rings.
No, Gideon! Help!
Give me those things.
Alright.
No!
Alright, time to escape.
No!
Get your rings back.
You went up there, I went down here.
Oh, she's coming! She's coming!
Decrepit swine! I'm gonna get you, you little wriggling little worm. And I'm gonna use you like a bendy straw. Come back here. Oh, no! You too! You bitch.
Where did she go? Oh, hell. What do I gotta do? She's a witch! She's gonna cast a dark spell on you! She's gonna cast a dark spell. There's nothing I can do for you.
Curse me.
There must be tons of your hair laying around back there. She's gonna curse you.
She can't do that.
She's gonna mix your hair with Eye of Newt and frog's glute. A worn boot.
I'm gonna get warts.
All because you called her a whore. You couldn't watch your mouth for 1 minute.
I never called her a whore. I called her the breasted woman. It's different.
I'm gonna scare her really bad.
Okay.
She's shooting back! Oh, I didn't think she'd shoot back. I fired high into the air. She's a crazed witch.
That's right, I'll take out my big gun.
It bought us some space. Keep going. We're not giving these fucking rings back.
Where should we go?
Home.
Where the hell is home?
I don't know. I don't know.
Homeless. We're literally homeless.
This all began because we're homeless. I think we lost her. Oh god, she's still shooting.
She's a crazed lunatic. Something's crooked with that woman.
How many rings did you get?
I didn't count. I just ripped them all off her hand. Probably
Whoa.
like 3, 4 maybe.
Evil witch rings.
Eye of Newt in the center. Mugwort wrapped around.
Where are you taking us now?
I don't know.
Where are we going?
I don't know.
Are we there yet?
Almost. We could find like a nice looking patch of dirt.
Alright, sure.
Did you win?
No.
Okay.
My gun.
Make $400 somehow.
Yeah. I might have to rob a bank tomorrow.
At least you have dynamite for it.
That's right. Which means I get all the gemmy gems.
The gemmiest of gems.
As someone else would word it. And I'll finally have a place to put down this wax puddle I've been carrying for fucking months.
That'll be the first piece of furniture.
I feel like I have to put down the bed first. But alright, fine. We'll put it down right in the center. Where the hell are we going?
To a camp, I think.
Alright, sure. Sounds great. We at least gave that witch the slip.
That's right. She didn't stand a chance.
Alright. How about this hobbled house here?
That's less of a there's a camp to the left.
No, this is a great place.
There's no roof.
Well...
This place has, okay, I'm gonna go sleep in the camp then.
No, come over here.
I need a roof, sunshine.
Come over here.
Okay.
I found a place for you. Go down.
Oh, wow. Don't do that.
I'm not. I'm just looking at my gun. All right. I thought it was dirty. But go. There's a roof. Go on.
Any day now. What are you? Stop! Stop! That's scary! Stop! That's scary! Stop! That's scary! Stop! Get away from me! You fucking little creep!
Good night.
Good night.
Close your door.
You're not coming in?
Close your door.
Come inside. There's 2 bedrolls. Come on in. Sunshine.
Yeah. No, stay inside. This is your room.
You're being weird.
Sleep tight.
No, please keep going.
What did I say about the door?
Alright, I'm gonna go to sleep.
What did I say about the door? You're making me come down there. You're making me come down here.
Little old me.
You're making me come down here. All right, let's. Here's all the comfy beds.
That's right. You know what? I don't feel like I'm gonna sleep right here by the door where it's safe.
I'll be right on the other side. Just for you.
All right.
I'm right here. Don't worry. I won't leave.
Uh-huh.
And it'll be hard to get past. You know, you'll have to wake me before you leave.
Yeah, unfortunate that I also, if you swing that door open, ooh, I guess it'll disturb me in the night.
I'm going upstairs.
Okay.
This place needs a roof.
Hey! Stay back! What?
What? What are you wanting? You think I want to be out in the desert heat?
No. I just thought you were gonna sleep on the other side of the door is all.
No. I'm comfortable here.
Well, if you're not taking the bedroll, then I guess I will.
You know what? Now that you said that, it looks quite inviting. Maybe I'll take
Actually,
it.
now that I'm standing up, my back hurts. I heard that it's really good to sleep on the floor when your back hurts.
All right. Sure, yeah.
It's like cold and decrepit, and there's not.
You
a
know
grass
what?
on the
I'm
floor or
actually
anything.
gonna sit right here and work on my reading.
Okay, right. Well, I'm
Yep.
I'm pretty close near you,
Yeah,
so I
you
wouldn't want
just
to disturb you. I'm
you
gonna
you
go
just go
lay
ahead
on the
and
bed then.
no, you just go ahead and sleep. All right.
Yep, didn't want to disturb your work, all that work that you're doing, like reading and other things.
This is where Hammer reveals he's been following us. We're trapped down here.
I would shoot him.
He rolls a stick
Wow.
of dynamite down the stairs.
This is really comfortable.
You take both? Yeah, what are you saying? When I'm ready to go to bed, I can't come over there?
Well, I didn't know that, you know.
All right, no, you go ahead and
No
have both. All right, I guess that's how this household is. You just get both beds.
Well, now I feel selfish. I'm taking the one with the pillow, though.
Fine by me. I wasn't gonna take it. In fact, I didn't even want it.
I didn't want it anyways.
Yeah, I'll bet you
know, I'd
didn't.
rather be nice to you.
I'm sure you would.
Do something kind, let you have it.
Could you even fit? You put half your body on the damn thing.
I wouldn't want my, you know, sometimes. If I
Your
have
legs
my,
are pressed up against that fucking crate, like you're ready
You're
to
right, I'll get
jump.
more comfortable. My apologies for sleeping wrong.
I thought you slept on your back.
No, that's what I do when I'm thinking and I need to look at the ceiling. Remember that whole like fetal position thing? I can't believe you already forgot.
Where's your pillow?
On the other bed.
That's a shame.
I don't know where it's been. I might get scarlet rot.
From that witch's curse.
That's right.
Well, good night.
Good night.
Sleep tight. We're gonna do something. We're gonna do something gross. We're gonna cancel this raid and do something gross.
Are you gonna stand here and stare at me?
We did something gross. We did something gross. There you go. There you go. And there you go. Enjoy. A gross thing. A sickening thing. I can't believe we did that. How sickening. How sickening have we become? Ugh. 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 God. Goodbye, everyone. Thanks for watching. Say hi to Hoop for me. So long.